Then Agenda Free Friday resumes with your phone calls. Don't go anywhere.
From the Telfair Tire Studios, WBZ-FM and HD1.
It's not just the games. It's Toucher and Hardy, Zolak and Bertrand, Felger and Maz, Joe Murray. For Boston sports fans, it's 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Beasley Media Group Station.
Essential Sports Hub headline, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Final injury report of the week for the New England Patriots released ahead of Sunday's home game against Cleveland. And safety Kyle Duggar questionable, dealing with a knee issue. And for the Browns, tight end David Njoku also questionable. He's dealing with a knee issue as well. Patriots owner Robert Kraft, once again, one of 21 nominees moving forward in the Pro Football Hall of Fame contributor category. Defensive tackle Lawrence Guy signed a one-day contract to retire as a member of the Patriots today. The NFL fined the New York Giants $200,000, head coach Brian Daboll $100,000, and running back Cam Scatterbo $15,000 for violating concussion protocol during the evaluation of quarterback Jackson Dart 2 games ago. World Series Game 1 tonight in Toronto. Dodgers going for back-to-back titles. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays return to the World Series for the first time since 1993. First pitch is at 8 p.m. Sean McAdam of Mass Live says that Jason Varitek nearing a new multi-year contract to remain on the Red Sox coaching staff. And the Boston Celtics will look to pick up their first win of the season tonight. They're at Madison Square Garden, taking on the New York Knicks. Tune in to 98.5 A Sports Hub with Sean Graney and Cedric Maxwell starting at 7 o'clock. Headlines are brought to you by Jackson Lumber and Millwork, supplying contractors and homeowners with residential and commercial building materials since 1946. JacksonLumber.com. I'm Jim Murray from Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Another update at 5:30.
Get the app.
There's the potential there for big stuff.
98.5 The Sports Hub app. Get the app.
Is Felger and Maz your favorite afternoon show?
Yes.
Felger and Maz.
This week.
Of a day, Agenda Free Friday is brought to you by Catches Law. Digging deep to put in that day of work.
The sad thing is, if there had been a baseball hour this week, I'd probably skip out.
Agenda Free Friday is brought to you by Catches Law. At Catches, they specialize in helping those who have been injured not only from a one-time incident, but from a lifetime of hard work and labor. Does this sound like you? Visit catcheslaw.com. A lot of you have been waiting patiently, so I'm going to be really rude and just let you on the phone for like 20 seconds at a time because we have to do a lightning round. Let's do it, please, shall we?
The Lightning Round, brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors.
Indeed, all season, Blue Sky is restoring historic garden moments. Today, we restore this date in history, October 24th, 2002. Boston raised number 24 to the rafters, honoring former team captain and fan favorite Terry O'Reilly. O'Reilly, I'm not going to say his nickname because I don't know him. And did people call him Taz?
Not that
I don't remember ever hearing that once. That was a wrestler.
No, it was for what, Tasmanian Devil?
I don't know. So that's why I'm like, Taz?
Wasn't it, Jimmy?
So am I the only one who thinks that his number should not be up there?
I was refraining from doing that.
Well, I didn't refrain.
Because this is about the sponsor. It's about Blue Sky Restoration Contractors.
I love Blue Sky.
But
I think they're right.
If you could hear my eyes roll.
I did.
Terry O'Reilly.
Taz.
In the rafters. Spent 14 seasons in the league, all with Boston. We loved him. And we love Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, BLUSKY. And you can have more than 20 seconds if it's worth it. Ryan in Atlanta, lead us off.
Was a captain, too.
Hey, guys. Hope all is well this Friday. I just wanted to say I think the deal that would probably get done between Trump and the NBA is that basketball team that they want to put in Vegas. That's my only thing, because it's dirty now. You can't put that team there unless you make a deal.
So there's a lot of ways to make a deal. Like I don't know. All of a sudden, the NBA throws its weight behind, something worthy. Military Awareness Month. Whatever. The NBA supports the building of a new Washington monument. The NBA supports. I come up with something. I don't know. There's a million ways for the NBA to do a deal with Trump. And some are like, there's been some that have been, like Chris sort of talked about Paramount and some of those things that have been going on. This isn't as overt, or it can be as overt. I don't know. All I know is there's one guy who has the power to call off the dogs. So make it worth his while to call off the dogs. If Trump thinks you're an enemy, you're not going to fare very well. And if you're an ally, he'll take care of it, So it's like it's a pretty baseline thing.
And he's a businessman at heart.
And I was just sort of tipped right. And he's got the NBA by the balls. He's got them. And if that league has aggravated him in the past or challenged him in the past, like those who have aggravated and challenged him in the past, he's gone after you. So, like I said, I don't know if he's quote unquote gone after the NBA because these guys feels to me like they've gotten caught. They were doing some dirty crap. They deserve to, be that deserves to see the light of day, and they deserve whatever punishments come in their way. All I know is
I see your point. So,
whether Trump started this or not, I don't know. He's got the power to end it.
but he definitely didn't because they were working on this like 4 years ago.
Fine.
So are they putting these cases then in front of him ostensibly saying like, hey, you want to go further on this? And then like, we'll see what we can get out of him? Like that part I'm confused on.
What's to be so confused about? Who's he going after and who's he not going after?
Crime's crime. I mean,
Oh, like his former national security advisor? Like, maybe he's guilty, maybe he's innocent. I don't know, but it's a sworn political enemy of his. He's going after him.
Oh, no, I mean, it's been like one of the few consistencies, right? Like, he's going after people that are enemies to him.
The Justice Department is going after his political enemies. And I don't know who, I guess I don't follow this super closely. I just follow it closely enough to know who he's going after. And who's been pardoned and who's been let off and who's he's getting after. Like, it's really not that hard to figure out. I mean, the other side of the political aisle will tell you that the Democrats activated the FBI against Trump, right? Like, did Trump commit a crime with the Russia stuff? No, but the law enforcement went after him,
Right.
didn't they? So it's all sort of political maneuvering.
I would just like a further x-ray on all of these leagues just for the story.
I just don't think you're going to get it. That's what I'm saying. That's my bid. The end game on this is not, just to reset what I said before, the end game on this is not getting our pound of flesh what we want. We want LeBron implicated, Garnett, LeBron, the biggest NBA coach. What was he doing? Who knew? What else is going on? How else are these guys cheating? I want it all. You're not going to get it because the league is going to swing a deal with Trump and
Make it go away.
Call off the dogs and make it go away. Yeah, that's what I think is going to. And if the NBA is smart, that's what they'll do. They don't want any of this. So how do they get out of it?
No, that's for sure. They definitely don't want that.
How do they get out of it? I don't see another way.
You pay your way out.
You swing a deal. Larry in Andover. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, how you doing? This thing has been going on for a long time. CNN had a guy on who was a fixer who worked for the mafia, and his job was to go after the athletes. And they went after two types: the ones at the low end of the salary scale, and also the people that had big debts like gambling, casino, poker games, etc.
Right, which is what is amazing, Larry. I'm going to cut you off. Is Garnett made more money in his playing days than any player in the league. Hundreds.
Well, up to that time.
Oh, right.
Because LeBron and Durant have gone.
I would say during his playing days, no one made more money.
Correct.
So hundreds of millions of dollars, and he's got to wear X-ray glasses and chintz out, guys at the poker table. What is that, man? It's like I got no sympathy for Garnett or sympathy for Billups or any of these players that are throwing the games or throwing these prop bets. That's on you. You lie and cheat. You deserve what you got coming.
Did you see the demo of that, by the way? The glasses and the cards? Oh, it's pretty wild. You put the glasses on it. You see like a K appear on the back of the card for king, obviously, or a Q for the queen.
What the hell?
That makes it pretty easy,
It
doesn't it?
looks like putting a black light on, and you see like what's actually on the bed.
The light.
You got to send me that. I want to see that. That was the stuff I was interested in reading most. How they cheated. Sorry, go.
The lightning round is brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. Visit gobluesky.com. Tom is in Framingham. Thanks for hanging on, Tom. Go ahead.
Hey, how you guys doing? So for the Trump thing, this whole administration, he's been taking stakes in companies. He took a stake in Intel, took a stake in rare earth materials. Now he's saying he's going to do it for quantum. Do you think he wants to take a stake in the NBA?
Like I said.
As a negotiation?
Like I said, Tom, I don't know what form it's going to take. I'm just telling you, in a couple of years' time, when this is blown over, we're going to look back and say, oh, why didn't we find out more about that NBA gambling thing? That thing.
Because Trump's a part owner of the team in Vegas.
Right. I'm just joking. Like, who's paying for that ballroom they're building? He wants to build a big, brand new, like Arc de Triomphe kind of thing in D.C. The Arc de Trump. Sponsored by the National Basketball Association. You know what I mean? Like,
of course.
In a couple of years, we're going to look back and say, oh, if not now, It might be overt. It might be right in our face. But you tell me another way out of this for the NBA. Don and Carver. Go ahead, Don. Lightning Round brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. Donald.
Hello.
Hello, you're on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, slow and prodding Don and Carver gets caught up in a lightning round. Okay. Listen, I called earlier in the week about Kyle Williams and Henderson, and please, too much talent to give up on these two guys after 7 games.
Hey, Don,
I've seen both of them
Don,
play in college.
Don, can I ask something?
Sure.
So you're saying it's too early to judge Henderson and Kyle Williams?
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Will Campbell looks all right, right?
No. Will Campbell, complete different skill set.
Is it too early?
He was a high draft.
Don,
he was a high draft.
You know where I'm going. Is it too early to judge Will?
Watch these two guys in college.
Is it too early to judge Will Campbell, Don?
Yes.
See, we now know the ground rules. It's too early to judge a Patriot player until he's good. Then you may judge him.
Correct.
And I think it's debatable whether Will Campbell's good. I think people have gotten way too far ahead of themselves with Will Campbell.
No, he's been fine.
All the rankings are pretty consistent. In terms of offensive tackles, he ranks right in the like 30-something. Phil Perry has stats that they just bear it down to left tackles. He ranks 14th out of the left tackles. He's second worst in something like immediate pressure rate. Like some of his pressure rates are at the bottom of the league, actually.
Yep.
So it's some of maybe his run blocking brings him up or some other things bring him up. I think there's a stat like there's a immediate pressure rate. He's second worst. So I think he's been okay. I don't think he's been some sort of grand slam home run. And I'm still not convinced he's a tackle long term. I think that Drake May has made that offensive line look a hell of a lot better than it is.
Definitely.
Running all over the place.
Because he can move.
And, the running game is he's not involved in the running game with the running backs, and they've done donkey do. So, but just remember, Maz, it's too early to judge a young Patriots player unless he's good.
I just think he was saying that he doesn't want those guys buried because he.
Back to Williams and Henderson. We were talking earlier this week about Ms. Dundaro.
Henderson disappeared in this game.
He's disappeared this season.
He only played 9 snaps on Sunday.
So, after Will Campbell, who's okay. Henderson going in the wrong direction. This Kyle Williams is a complete nothing burger.
Mm-hmm.
The guard has started, but he
almost got the quarterback killed on Sunday, but go ahead.
Ranks really low in a lot of this stuff, and half the weeks the guys come out and say he had a really rough go. So he's starting, but he hasn't. I don't think he's contributed to victories. I don't. This Woodson, oh my Lanta, did you see him on that first long Tennessee touchdown?
Horrible. Talk about blowing the coverage. Where was he going?
This is all a long way of saying Dundaro is like, do we have another blown draft class?
Maybe.
After Campbell, what do you have in, even Campbell? So it's like, I don't know if they're out of the woods from the drafting perspective yet.
No, I think they got something out of this draft, but they certainly didn't get what we thought. Henderson he barely played. I mean, he barely got on the field. So that's one that should open your eyes. Williams was kind of a nothing going into the game. Henderson's going the wrong way.
Lightning Round brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. Visit Go Blue Sky, no E, gobluesky.com. Ben in the car. Hello, Ben in the car.
Yes, sir. Right here, boy.
Go ahead, Ben.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just calling because, Gasper talks and
you got to be you got to be quick. You got to be quick because you're on a speaker. Get to it.
I'm quick. Gasper talks about how bad the Patriots are, and he wants to give them all the credit in the world for the bad wins. But he doesn't talk about, again, I'm not saying they're the best team in the world, but they played the Pittsburgh.
You're not quick enough and you're on a speaker.
Oh, God, horrible. It's horrible.
I let him go on.
Should be automatic ejection.
You had us on a speaker, and you did not get to the point.
Automatic ejection. Speakerphone, death penalty.
He didn't like Gasper's commentary, which was kind of, I would say, a little bit of a slow your roll on the Patriots given who they've played. If Borregales doesn't hit a 52-yarder in Buffalo and that game swings, you're not just what would your record then be? 4-3.
4-3.
Instead of 5-2.
And then we'd be looking at them saying, who have they beaten?
And then you look at them and say, well, all they've done is sweep up on these complete, utter crap bags.
Correct.
Which I would still say
they were losing to crap bags last year.
The first step in any
turnaround.
Thank you, Murray. This first step in any turnaround is separating from the crap bags, which I think they've done.
But the Buffalo win does change everything. I just think that Chris is, and I'm not telling you the Bills played well, but I also think that you can't throw it out. They went to Buffalo and won. Fact. And the kicker did make the kick. And not only make it, he freaking nailed it. So, having watched them every week, I think the record is a fair representation right now of who they are at this moment.
Hey, listen, and also Buffalo wasn't a fluke. He nailed the kick, but if my memory serves, you were toe-to-toe with them all night. It was a 20-20 game, and you got the ball left at the end of the game, and Drake May drove you into field goal range, and he made it. So, you sort of came through.
You won the game.
In the exact circumstance that you would say, well, show me. Yeah, the Buffalo turned the ball over a couple times. Probably wasn't their best night. They may have been overlooking you. Yes. So,
you still have to win it.
And I think they won it. And anyway,
this game this week makes me a little nervous.
Well, they all make you nervous.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Didn't you pick the Saints?
To cover.
Here's Louis and Amesbury.
Oh,
Go ahead,
no,
Louis.
you're right. I picked him to win.
Go ahead, Louis.
Hey, guys, how you doing? All right, lightning round. Listen, real quick. I'm going to come back to Drake May and the Patriots. I disagree. I think him and the coach, they're awesome. I love Drake May. Actually, I'm not going to go back to him. I'm going to tell you right now. I think their wide receivers are playing well. I think their offensive line, and I don't think you're giving credit to the left tackle, the number 4 pick, number 1. Listen, Chauncey Billups, if you Google Chauncey, what do you think it says? Chance or fortune? You think Chauncey Billups? And by the way, prop bets, I don't think it's just basketball, guys. I think it's.
Oh, definitely. I'm just gonna cut you off. I don't know what you're saying about the name. If it's, I hope you're not being rude. I was just making a joke about his name. I have no idea what he means.
Yeah,
I'm hoping you aren't being offensive, is what I'm trying to say, because I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say. Yeah, of course it's more than basketball. The baseball has already taken down 2 guys for pitchers for spiking balls into the dirt when they were bet to throw a ball.
The Guardians bullpen.
Half the Guardians pitching staff was and I'm exaggerating a bit, but 2 of their guys anyway. Hell yeah. And I'm telling you, in hockey, all they got to get to is a goalie. You get to a goalie and it's over. And I always say backup goalie because those guys don't make as much as. But I guess we're finding it doesn't matter how much money you make. You couldn't have made more money than Kevin Garnett. And he's cheating at poker games? That one still just What's the matter with you?
So you can already see what the defense there is going to be.
What?
That they were hired as celebrities to play in these games.
Oh, yeah, no, they were the draw, right? I get it.
Right. No. And didn't know that there was cheating going on. That's what they're going to say. I do want to get me one of those card shufflers.
I want to see if Garnett's wearing the glasses. If they got the glasses on, I don't know if they have much of a defense.
Maybe that's why Zoe wears sunglasses.
Back to your calls right after this.
Get ready for more Felger and Maz on the Sports Hub.
Hey, it's Maz with a message from our sponsor, BetterHelp. So if you didn't know, earlier this month, October 10th, was Mental Health Day, and I don't need to tell you that Americans have developed much greater awareness about the importance of mental health. This year, BetterHelp wants to acknowledge the people who help you understand you, and that's the therapists themselves. For those unaware, BetterHelp's an affordable, convenient way to start your journey to a healthier you. You can get therapy in the comfort of your own home, and you can do it virtually on your schedule. And BetterHelp is committed to matching you with a licensed quality therapist that suits your wants and your needs. The whole process is done completely online. You can pause your subscription or change therapists at any time and at no extra cost. So visit BetterHelp.com/Maz, 2 Z's and Maz. Do it today and get 10% off your first month. And that's BetterHelp, H-E-L-P, BetterHelp.com/Maz.
Homes.com has collaboration tools to help home shoppers search, share, and discuss home shopping with family, friends, and their agent directly through the site. Though it was fun to get that email from your husband about that 3-bedroom in the hills, to which you replied via text that you would never live in the hills and you'd like to find a 3-bedroom closer to the beach. To which he replied, "Why are you so uncompromising?" A fun way to spend an afternoon, but we think it's just a tad bit easier our way. Homes.com. Ding dong. We've done your homework.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino. Download it.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Hey, it's Hardy. Every morning I get to work with and talk with and listen to Fred Toucher. And I wonder every morning, when does this sentence end? Anyway, thanks for listening to us on 98.5 The Sports Hub and the Sports Hub app.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast!
Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing, Mom.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories.
They're listening to us right now.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
There's a time and a place for everything. Texting, eating, and watching videos. While you're driving, isn't it? In 1 year alone, more than 3,275 people died, and more than 324,000 were injured in crashes involving distracted drivers. So miss the text, not the kid on the bike. Miss the meal, not the person in the crosswalk. Miss the video, not the truck taking a left in front of you. Driving distracted? Not now. Share it with everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, more of Felger and Maz. Now, on the Sports Hub.
I'll ask you the $1 million question here. I'm kind of going to guess your answer, but screw it. I'll just ask it anyway. Anything that reminds you of Brady in his early days from Drake May?
No, I mean, he doesn't drive a yellow Jeep to work, so I would say that's one thing that's different.
I guess from his gameplay, from his command, from everything that you're seeing that this kid light up right now. Anything, you were there front row seat for the ascension of Tom, Mike.
I know, but I know you don't want to
put it on him. I get it, but
no, I don't think it is even accurate. So a lot of years ago, and I do love Drake's youthful energy. 23 years old. I'm like, oh God, I got kids that are 23 years old. So that's been fun. That's been fun to have that energy around.
Gambling situation. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I do. I want to help Adam Silver. I want to give him some advice because there is a way out of this. Now, I don't know if you know this, but this investigation started years ago. So it's not necessarily a Trump thing. But
it can be.
It can be. So if you're Adam Silver, you got to dig into the old man's bag of tricks, meaning David Stern. Stern must have had some dirt somewhere on somebody in the NFL. You just got to go with the mind control thing. You got to be like, hey, wait a minute. Donald, why are you coming after us? We're not the ones that settled with you that made you embarrassed you with a $3 court case when you sued them for antitrust, right? We've always been Donald Trump fans. The NFL is your true enemy. Look at Roger Goodell. He's laughing at you. He looks at the $3 that the courts paid you. He's laughing at you. He thinks that your New Jersey Generals were not. You basically got to tell him, you got to convince him that Goodell is after him, and just use mind control, because he's a spiteful, vengeful, like the reactionary clown, and he'll go. But by the time Silver's done with this, Trump will want the Jets to become the New Jersey Generals, and the way they're going, the NFL might give them to them. They might settle. That might be fine with them.
I'm just telling you, Trump's the way out. That's it. He can call off the dogs. He can call off the feds. He can call off the justice. He can make it all go away. Maybe the only guy.
If you were a Jets fan, would you rather have Trump or Woody Johnson?
Trump.
Me too. Not even
100%.
close. Not even close. Not even close.
The Generals were fun.
Yeah.
Herschel Walker, Doug Flutie, that was a fun. Chuck Fairbanks, that was a fun team. I like the New Jersey Generals. How about Riley in the car? Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Mike. I think what makes this different about some of the other cases you referenced is that there was no pre-existing, very public grudge like there was with Trump and some of the other guys he's going after now. Now, just for argument's sake, if we play it out your way and say there is a deal to be made, I would ask you, where, other than the United States of America, is the NBA hugely popular that
China.
The Trump could hit hard in the NBA? Yes, exactly.
China.
I think it would be, don't discount the fact that it could be something with China.
Bingo. Like Riley, there's people much smarter than me.
Yeah, it's a good.
Can workshop how it all plays out. I'm just telling you that that's the way to make it play out. You make a deal with the big guy.
We're going after China. I like Murray's better.
China. Rich in Rhode Island. Go ahead, Rich.
Hey, Mike and Maz. In my degenerate gambling days, I don't know if you remember this, Maz. Earl of Pearl Monroe, they inbounded the ball underneath the New York Knicks basket, and he shot it in the other team's basket, and they beat the spread. And, of course, I had the Knicks.
This is Rich. This is something I hit on earlier. This is another thing. My two gambling things today on the gambling story were just, I think Trump's the way out. They're going to have to swing some sort of deal with Trump to call off the dogs. Two, though, is what I think is just sort of a cliched easy thing to say. I said, well, what do you expect? There's DraftKings and there's FanDuel. They got into bed with all these gambling companies, and now there's a gambling scandal. Is there any coincidence? Like, this is what happens when you open yourself up to the gambling companies. I just think that's so silly. Earl of Pearl Monroe, allegedly, was throwing game. The Boston College in 1979, 20 years before the internet, was throwing games. This goes back forever. And if you think that this wasn't happening before at just about the same level, then I think you're being naive. It's always happened. I think we know about it now. I think, if anything, these apps have allowed you to uncover it because you can detect strange betting patterns more quickly. Like, for example, you hear Beetle talking about, this was actually at a casino, but you hear about the guy at a Biloxi casino? Went 30 for 30 on Terry Rozier underbets. He bet 30 consecutive underbets on Terry Rozier and
hit them all
and won them all. And they knew about it immediately because it's logged and tracked in a central database and da-da-da.
He was hot.
Back in the old days, you couldn't do that. So I think, if anything, these sites have made it easier to detect, and maybe in the long run will actually clean it up. I will say, as I said earlier, and we all agree, the one thing that these apps do promote and are a big part of their business that are very problematic are the player props. The player props are, you are asking for trouble.
Yes, those got to go. And Mike, I said to you earlier.
Whoa. Let's not talk crazy here.
Well, look.
They're so fun, I know, Mark.
I enjoy them.
They're just too easy to rig, though. They're too easy to rig. So, and I said to you earlier, the ones that are in game, like the ones with the Cleveland relievers in baseball, were the first pitch of their appearance. You know, when they come into a game, you can bet that almost in real time, just a couple of seconds before. So the ones you have to decide before the game, I mean, if you have inside info, still can get, but I think they can be tracked a little bit better because of that. The ones in game, much harder.
I don't follow you on this at all. I didn't follow you at all when you said it the first time. I still don't.
Don't worry. Go ahead. Go.
But it's okay. I think the in-game stuff it's harder to get to the player. How does the player know what to do in the game if he's sitting there on the bench?
Well, I'm going by relief pitchers.
So baseball, obviously, they're back in the clubhouse. That's different.
Right.
But these other sports, I don't know. I mean, you need a guy to
that's
not
fair.
score a touchdown. You got to get to him as he's standing there on the sideline.
I'm hung up on the Cleveland bullpen.
But then you'd have to get rid of fantasy sports then, because all this is a different version of betting on whether or not guys are going to get touchdowns, yardage, etc.
This is true. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. It just feels to me like the player prop thing on those apps are
awesome.
They've opened up a whole. They've really accelerated whatever was going on there, I think. But the apps did not cause these problems. They're exposing them, if anything, I think. How about Travis in Wyoming on Michael Jordan? Yes, Travis.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we'll go back to the thought that Michael Jordan and, his father died or murdered. And it was the same year that he went play for the Birmingham Butt Nuggets. And, it's just like a whole nother.
There was a thing. Yeah, I think there's a thing there.
Different speed there in the Cowboy State.
Well, no, I just thought they were the Barons, not the Butt Nuggets.
Yeah.
Butt Nuggets. Although you come up with a good mascot.
No, that's it.
What's the logo? Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, actually.
Yeah, no, I think I can picture that one. the Butt Nuggets. I'm going to let that go.
No, that was a good one. We have a final segment of your thoughts, calls, and emails after Big Jim Murray gets you updated.
Sports Hub headlines presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
The Boston Celtics looking to pick up their first win of the season tonight. They will be at Madison Square Garden to take on the New York Knicks. You can tune in here to 98.5 Sports Hub. Sean Grandy, Cedric Maxwell will have the call starting at 7 o'clock. More fallout from the NBA gambling scandals. According to Pablo Torre, former Boston Celtic Kevin Garnett is among the athletes who played in private poker games organized by individuals indicted in the DOJ's Operation Royal Flush. Final injury report of the week for the Patriots has been released ahead of Sunday's game, and safety Kyle Duggar questionable with a knee. For the Browns, tight end David Njoku questionable also with a knee issue. Patriots owner Robert Kraft, once again one of 21 nominees moving forward in the Pro Football Hall of Fame contributor category. Defensive tackle Lawrence Guy signed a one-day contract to retire as a member of the Patriots today. The NFL has fined the New York Giants $200,000, head coach Brian Daboll $100,000, and running back Cam Scatterbo $15,000 for violating concussion protocol during the evaluation of quarterback Jackson Dart 2 weeks ago. 49ers have ruled out Brock Purdy and Ricky Pearsall for Sunday's game at Houston, so Mac Jones will start for the Niners once again. World Series Game 1 tonight in Toronto. Dodgers going for back-to-back titles. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays returning to the World Series for the first time since 1993. First pitch at 8 p.m. Chris Cotillo of Mass Live says that the Red Sox love Kyle Schwarber, and you can expect them to show real interest in bringing him back if the Phillies don't re-sign him quickly.
What, does that mean Cora's going to call him while ownership won't pay for him? Is that
Find
real
that
love?
one, Mass? Schwarber?
They
want
want
to come here? They want him.
No, Cora wants him. So Cora will call and be like, please come and play for us. And ownership will be like, I'm not giving this guy 4 years and $120 million. That's crap.
It's all expensive. It's not going to happen.
I'm sure Cora wants a lot of things. They're going to tell him to pound sand.
Headlines are brought to you by Barmakian Jewelers store-wide fall sale happening right now until the 25th with almost everything on sale. Diamond rings, wedding bands, watches, diamond jewelry, rings, and more. Barmakian Jewelers, Boston, Framing, Nashua, and Barmakian.com. That's Barmakian.com. I'm Jim Murray for Boston's Home for Sports. 98.5 Sports Hub, another update at 6.
More Felger and Maz and you on the way on the Sports Hub.
Hey, it's Maz for Northeast Men's Health, the leader in treating men's sexual health issues in the Northeast. So if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, you don't have to avoid the topic. In fact, what you should do is talk about it with the experts at Northeast Men's Health, where they have successfully treated thousands of men over the years at 6 locations across the Northeast. Northeast is one of the real forerunners in this area, if not the forerunner. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some of those treatments can have you lasting well over an hour. And who wouldn't like that? So schedule a consult today. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed provider, a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work while you are in the office, your visit is free. So you really have nothing to lose. Call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000, or visit northeastmenshealth.com and be sure to tell them that you heard about them from the entire crew here at 98.5 The Sports Hub.
At Homes.com, we do whatever it takes to get you the in-depth info on local schools you won't find anywhere else. Things like student-teacher ratio, test scores, and school programs. And sometimes that requires attending school recitals. So many recitals.
That's my son. Isn't he terrific?
Yeah, a real prodigy. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
There's a time and a place for everything. Texting, eating, and watching videos while you're driving isn't it. In 1 year alone, more than 3,275 people died, and more than 324,000 were injured in crashes involving distracted drivers. So miss the text, not the kid on the bike. Miss the meal, not the person in the crosswalk. Miss the video, not the truck taking a left in front of you. Driving distracted? Not now. Share it with everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
Hey, it's Hardy. Every morning I get to work with and talk with and listen to Fred Toucher. And I wonder every morning, when does this sentence end? Anyway, thanks for listening to us on 98.5 The Sports Hub and the Sports Hub app.
Dry the fall with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee family of SUVs. The Grand Cherokee, 3-row Grand Cherokee L, or an electrified Grand Cherokee 4xe, all engineered for this season's adventures. With adaptive technology, powerful capability, and unforgettable family adventure at its core, you'll stay confident in any condition. Jeep, there's only one. Hurry in during the Drive Into Fall event. Start your next journey today at Bald Hill Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
There's a time and a place for everything. Texting, eating, and watching videos while you're driving isn't it. In 1 year alone, more than 3,275 people died, and more than 324,000 were injured in crashes involving distracted drivers. So miss the text, not the kid on the bike. Miss the meal, not the person in the crosswalk. Miss the video, not the truck taking a left in front of you. Driving distracted? Not now. Share it with everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
It looks like one of toenail clippings Joe usually leaves in the studio.
Debonair.
Welcome to blah, 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 everybody.
Felger and Maz. 98.5.
A grueling work week.
Someone's got to do it.
Maz was off this week. You want to tell us real quick where you were, Maz? Because I do know you want to share something.
So I did we did a family reunion in Northern Oregon, and while we were out there, we had planned to go to Bandon Dunes, which a lot of people have been to.
Which is great. Maz texts me or us. He put this in an email, because he's always futzing with his
technology
apps and
apps
voice
and...
to your text or email. I read, we've got to talk about this Brandon Dune.
That's
and I said,
sorry.
I said, who's?
Yeah, is he like a bench player for the Celtics?
Who's this Brandon Dune that I don't know about? So I started Googling Brandon Dune. No, you meant to say
Bandon Dunes.
Go ahead.
So listen, I'm not. I do a golf trip every year. Okay, I've been to a handful of places already. Pinehurst, Sawgrass, PGA National. This place was unlike any place I've ever set foot on. I played with a guy in one of the rounds out there who said he played Pebble Beach and thinks Bandon Dunes is better. And I can't imagine there's a place that's better than this. And I'm saying this only because if you're a golf fan and you like to play and you've never gone, it's worth the trip. Holy crap, was this place out of this world. It's like unbelievable. We have some of the photos on the simulcast, and the ocean views and ocean shots are just otherworldly.
What made it unbelievable?
The ocean. I mean, the location of it, really, more than anything. It's absolutely, positively spectacular. The course is playable. So it's not easy, but it's not impossible. And so you can spray it around a little. The greens are big. But the venue is off the charts. I'm telling you, there's one hole in particular, not to like go on and on and on about this, but the 16th hole on the Bandon Dunes course, and they have 5 courses there, is overlooking the Pacific, and you feel like you're right on the edge. You could fall off into the water. It's got that kind of feeling. It plays uphill and to the right. And, we hit it at a good time of day where the sun was starting to go down. I'm telling you, it's an out-of-body experience. It is unlike anything I've ever experienced on a golf course. It was amazing.
Your photos looked incredible, and you got to talk to me about the pain in the ass factor, though. So you said Northern Oregon.
So it's a little bit. It's hard to get to. You got to drive. You got to drive from Portland. I think it's about 3 hours.
Oh Jesus!
You can fly into a smaller airport.
I'm not doing that.
So you'd have to make a connection. It's not easy to get to. They opened it about, I don't know, Murray, 27 years ago, something like that, late 90s. And I always thought it was one of these places that everybody just talked up. And when you got there, it was overrated. And I feel that about most places that I end up going to. I did not feel that about this place.
Okay.
It was unreal. Unreal. And, I mean, you like golf. You've restarted your obsession with it. I'm telling you, it is unlike anything you will ever experience. It was incredible.
Okay.
So there's free advertising for Bandon Dunes. And no, I didn't get anything for it.
And I still don't know who Brandon Dune is. Let's do some emails, shall we, please?
Yes.
Sure.
It's the Coleman Electric email of the day. Dear Felga, I really hate you. And I think Maz is a boob.
It's electric.
The Coleman Electric email of the day.
It's electric.
Send yours to Felger at 985thesportshub.com.
Email of the day brought to you by our friends at Coleman Electric, a bunch of really good electricians helping homeowners like you. When you need an electrician, call Coleman.
It's electric.
KUHLMAN. We did some Bruins talk earlier, and the thought about tanking and getting draft picks and building back up through that way was discussed. And I told you, I'm sick of fighting you on it, frankly, is what I am. Murray or anyone else who wants to tank, go ahead, tank. I'm done. Fine. It's the only way to build a champion is to tank and draft. Fine. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm done. It's over. I'm done arguing. I'm sick of it. Just know what you're in for. The teams that are currently doing that and the teams that have done it in the past. NHL tanking takes a long, long time. It's not it's not drafting Victor Wembanyama and 2 or 3 years later you're a title contender. It's not drafting Drake May and 2 years later you're winning the division. There's a lot of teams that are doing it, have done it, and it takes a long, long time. Anaheim is 7 years out of the playoffs, going on 8. Ottawa was 7 years out of the playoffs. They just made the first round last year, lost in the first round. Detroit is currently 10 years out of the playoffs. Buffalo is 15 years out of the playoffs. San Jose is 6 years going on 7 out of the playoffs. The Chicago Blackhawks are something like 9 years without a playoff victory, something like 8 of the last 9 years out of the playoffs. And they drafted the guy. And they still, I guess, are doing a little bit better to start this year. But fine. You're right. You're right, everybody. I'll talk to you about hockey in about 8-9 years. It's great.
Well, you hope it's the low end. 5 or 6.
I'll talk to you in 5 years. So great. You won. You're right. I'm wrong. I'll talk to you in 5 years when the team's relevant again and we can watch and talk hockey.
You'd be lucky if it's 5.
I mean, that's on the low end, considering what some of these teams are doing. The low end's 5. So 5. You're right. Congratulations. You won the argument. Now, bye.
This is misguided anger. You should be pissed at their front office. And
I'm pissed at all of it.
Poor drafting and their suck players. And
that's a different story. What this is what should they do? So you're right. You're right. You've always been right from the start. I'm wrong.
Hey, thanks.
Talk to you in 5 years, and we're just not going to talk hockey for 5. Man, I'm not going to talk about a useless team. So a last place team. I mean, I know what the Bruins are like when they get down there, and they're off the map. They're off the map for good, not quite a decade, but since the Thornton trade through 2008, 4 or 5 years, nothing, zero. So 0. You're zeroed out. Talk to you in 5 years.
So I was just looking to see when Bergeron was drafted because he was 03, and they didn't really get good again till like 08, right?
No, so the Thornton trade was 04, I want to say, and Chara came in 07, 08, 06, 07, and they still sucked. That was a Dave Lewis year. And then
So
no one was still paying attention in 07 and 08 when they made the playoffs. They had a great first round loss against Montreal. That sort of woke people up, and from there, I think that's from that point to now they've sort of been.
But to get to that point was that Bergeron draft, and that was in 03, so it took 5 years.
I mean, they were quite literally earning the same pub as the New England Revolution. So you win. Congratulations. Enjoy watching the prospects for the Saginaw Butt Nuggets.
Spirit.
And I said,
Spirit Butt Nuggets.
That was a long lead up to. I said, yeah, I'll be on the ventilator when we can talk hockey again and the team matters again. You'll have to come unplug me from the ventilator.
Done.
That won't take much prodding.
Whoops, I tripped.
Hey, what's that plug do?
So I got a lot of emails on that. I'm not going to read them now because Jimmy had a better line.
Oh, what do you know?
Did we do the email of the day thing now? I've totally lost my way. I've totally lost my place.
I don't think
it's
electric.
No.
The email of the day is brought to you by that was like weird. I just zoned out so bad in my own little world there. We didn't even. How did we get on emails if we didn't do the email of the day?
We played the open, and
you did.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you just somehow get distracted.
Did I read the promo?
Yeah.
Email of the day is brought to you by Coleman Electric.
You did. You read that.
Oh, my God. Email of the day brought to you by our friends at Coleman Electric. A bunch of really good electricians helping homeowners like you. When you need an electrician, call Coleman.
It's electric.
Kuhlman. M-A-N. Sorry. So I'll read this one. Tristan, a fraud as usual, Felger. You are currently talking about the gambling arrests and stated this is probably just the tip of the iceberg. I think all the leagues are dirty. Yet you always mock Murray when he says NFL refs should be investigated, arrested. So which is it? I don't know why, Murray, I don't feel the same way about the refs as the players, but maybe I should. Maybe that's just another thing I'm wrong about.
You came around a little bit after that Saints game a couple of weeks ago.
I told you, that call?
Yeah, it was horrendous. That was as bad as it gets.
It wasn't a bad call. It was suspicious.
Yeah, it was.
It was suspect. That's one of those where you wonder. So maybe it is more the refs, but I don't know why I don't think it is. I just hate.
Oh, they
hate callers bitching about the refs.
I just hate people blaming a loss on the refs. I just can't stand.
Okay, so I hate that too.
Refs.
But if you think about it, it's the number one guy to go after. The ref can fix the game. You want the over? Pass interference, balls on the 2.
If you want the under, you want that side judge in New Orleans to watch a second long touchdown go in, have the 14th. I might have been the 21st, didn't it? Or what? New Orleans was scoring early, but whatever. Drake May scores 14 points in 3 passes, and the over looks like, and you want that side judge to run up to the ref and go, there was an offensive pass interference over here. I forgot to throw the flag.
Keep New Orleans in the game.
You want that guy. So that call, Murray, I said it at the time.
Smelly.
That one needs an investigation.
Smelly.
Gotta stick Patel on that one. Honestly. Okay, final word comes right after this.
Hey, stay tuned for more Felger and Maz, okay? Thanks.
Hey, it's Maz from my good friends over at Audi Natick, part of the Bernardi family. And right now you can get the most for your trade during their Trade and Save event. So here's what they need. They need Q5s and Q7s from 2020 through 2024. And they're paying up to $2,000 over book value for those cars. Again, Q5s and Q7s from 2020 to 2024. You can get started at AudiNatick.com, see how much your vehicle is worth, and get up to $2,000 over book value. And if you have a lease, Bernardi Audi Natick, will give you $500 for your early lease return. Just bring it in. They'll do all the legwork for you. But you have to hurry because the Trade and Save event at Audi Natick ends soon. It will not go on forever. See dealer for details. Say it with me, Bernardi for now, Bernardi for life.
With a detailed agent directory you won't find anywhere else, Homes.com is the only place to find the in-depth info home shoppers want. Very in-depth info. Looking for a listing agent's contact info? We've got it. The agent with the most sales in your price range? Easy. Specialized agents with all the up-to-date info on your dream neighborhood? We'll know them. A Pisces who enjoys long walks on the beach? You've got other sites for that. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Distracted driving endangers lives. We know you know this. Sending a text takes about 5 seconds. That's like driving the length of a football field at 55 miles an hour with your eyes closed. We know you do it anyway. We know you eat, reach in the back seat, and drive with your dog on your lap. And when we show up after a crash that leaves you or someone else injured or worse, we know you really wish you made a different choice. Driving distracted? Not now. Tell yourself and everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
Hey, it's Hardy. Every morning I get to work with and talk with and listen to Fred Toucher. And I wonder every morning, when does this sentence end? Anyway, thanks for listening to us on 98.5 The Sports Hub and the Sports Hub app.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Toucher and Hardy in the middle of the night.
When has that been necessary?
Yeah, and they're right here, online and in the palm of your hand, along with podcasts of every show and covering all the breaking news on the Sports Hub app. So listen when you want to what you want.
Get ready, football fans. Nothing goes better with football than an ice-cold, refreshing Coors Light. Catch all the action this weekend at Cleary's at 335 Columbus Avenue in Boston. When the game heats up and every play counts, choose chill. Choose Coors Light.
Barmakian Jewelers store-wide fall sale is going on now. Tomorrow is the last day to save on diamond rings, wedding bands, watches, and more. Barmakian Jewelers, Boston, Framingham, and Nashua. Barmakian.com.
This hour of Felger and Mass has been brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. In the spirit of Halloween, Awaken 180 is offering free consultations all month long. You can find out how scary fast you'll lose the weight for free by calling 844-346-1800.
Don't let cooler weather turn you into a couch potato. Fall's the perfect time for a family fitness challenge. Regular exercise lowers your risk of heart disease. It improves your mood, lowers your stress, and boosts your mental health. It helps your kids sleep better and improves their school performance. And best of all, it can be fun.
This station is part of the Beasley Best community of caring. For more information and ways you can help, visit 985thesportshub.com/caring.
Hey, it's Felger here.
Now on Felger and Maz.
It's the final word.
show in 4 minutes, which leads to the question, does it really need to be 4 hours long?
No.
Final word brought to you by Town Fair Tire.
What's so funny?
What are you laughing at, Murray?
Just because you spent the last 45 seconds telling these awful stories. So you're coming back to here. Oh, and this woman died horribly. And you remember that kid that died at Disney too? Yeah, that was bad. By the way, final word brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Looking for the best deal on tires? There's only one place to go. Town Fair Tire. The best prices and great free services. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire.
Nobody.
I
Quickly,
missed you, Mass.
Can I do 2 quick things?
Yeah.
Caller 10 to the contest line. Sorry, back there. Caller 10 to the contest line, 617-931-0985 will win a pair of tickets to Witches Woods and a $50 gift deed to the Outlook Restaurant, Witches Woods, Haunted Hayride, and Halloween Scream Park at Neshoba Valley Ski Area. You ever go to this, Murray?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay, well, maybe you should give
I like a scary fright, though.
I can tell. Visit witcheswoods.com for more information. Caller 10 to the contest line wins it. I want to remind you that this was a 5 o'clock hour on Friday, which means it's Miller time.
Miller time!
Still think we can bring in those brews. That's going to happen at some point. Miller Lite is celebrating 50 years of Miller Time. Cheers to the legendary hour of the week and making the game, your tailgate, or game day party legendary for 5 decades. Legendary stories start with a light. Celebrate responsibly. Go ahead.
Where's the parlay? Did you do the parlay?
Oh! The Felger Maz same game parlay brought to you by the DraftKings Sportsbook, which presents Felger and Maz here on 98.5 The Sports Hub. Download the app, use promo code SportsHub. You get all sorts of great incentives. But again, the DraftKings Sportsbook brings you the same game parlay. This is truly a Felger and Maz parlay since we both sent in some submissions and we were eerily similar.
We were.
So
we're in alignment for once.
The Sales Weasel made it a 4-leg parlay. And I say Sales Weasel because I'm forgetting who's the Sales Weasel. Bob made it a 4-leg parlay. Go ahead.
Cleveland Browns +7 against. You have some of the factual data, though.
Okay, I'll give you the factual data.
Okay, Browns +7.
Oh, this is a Felger emotional hedge parlay.
Yes, and I will tell you, these are the 2 parts we agreed on. Browns +7 and Cleveland, New England under 40.5. 40.5 points. You and I both agreed. We actually submitted those separately.
We did.
And this feels to me like a low-scoring game.
Rock fight.
Yep, and I'll take the 7 points. The other 2 items were you had Drake May under 223.5 passing yards. Cleveland has has the number 1 defense in the league based on yardage, and I believe they're both number 1 against the run and the pass. But anyway, if not, they're in the top couple. And I had Stephon Diggs with 4 or more receptions, at least 4 receptions, because I feel like this is going to be the kind of game that's tough to complete passes, and Diggs is a guy who will get open.
$100 parlay wins you $650. Pats are 1-2 at home, so they haven't really established themselves at home. Browns only allow 192 passing yards per game. Diggs is averaging 5.5 receptions per game this season. So we're taking under on the 4, and the Browns only average 12 points on the road. There it is.
All right, and that's the final word because we're out of time.
Okay. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for gutting out another hard week there, Maz. We appreciate it.
Anytime.
Here comes Matt McCarthy. What do you got?
Happy to do it.
I'm really concerned that the Bruins ownership and front office is out of touch with the state of this team. We'll get into that. We'll go back to some of the comments they made at their end-of-season press conference last year. It's concerning, to say the least.
Okay, everyone enjoy the weekend. Got Patriots on Sunday. We're back at Monday at 2 to discuss. See you then.
See you, bye.
Bye.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, WBZ FM and HD1.
It's not just the games. It's Toucher and Hardy, Zolak and Bertrand, Felger and Maz, Joe Murray. For Boston sports fans, it's 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Beasley Media Group Station.
Essential Sports Hub headline, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
The final injury report of the week for the New England Patriots released today ahead of Sunday's home game against the Cleveland Browns. And safety Kyle Duggar, he's the only one that's questionable, dealing with a knee. And for Cleveland, worth noting that their tight end David Njoku, questionable, also with a knee issue. Patriots owner Robert Kraft, once again, one of 21 nominees moving forward in the Pro Football Hall of Fame's contributor category. Defensive tackle Lawrence Guy signed a 1-day contract to retire as a member of the Patriots today. The NFL fined New York Giants as a team $200,000. Head coach Brian Daboll $100,000. And running back Cam Scatterbo $15,000 for violating concussion protocol during the evaluation of quarterback Jackson Dart a couple of weeks ago. 49ers ruling out Brock Purdy and Ricky Pearsall, the wide receiver, for Sunday's game at the Houston Texans, so Mac Jones starts for San Francisco once again. World Series Game 1 tonight in Toronto. Dodgers Blue Jays at 8. Chris Cotillo of Mass Live says the Red Sox love Kyle Schwarber, and you can expect them to show real interest in bringing him back if the Philadelphia Phillies don't re-sign him quickly. And the Celtics will look to pick up their first win of the season tonight. They head to Madison Square Garden to take on the New York Knicks. Tune in here to 98.5 The Sports Hub with Sean Graney and Cedric Maxwell for the call starting in an hour. Headlines are brought to you by the Country Ski Expo, happening November 8th through the 11th in Hanover, the biggest ski and snowboard clearance in New England, plus live music, food trucks, and a beer garden in ski resorts on site as well. Free admission and free parking. Get all the details at countryski.com. That's countryski.com. I'm Jim Murray for Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Boston Talk Sports.
Drake May. We all know what, but we won't say what. Yeah, worst take on these airwaves in the last 24 hours.
We may not take a call today.
The Sports.
Well, it's some Joe show. We've seen it. Nobody wants to be there. It's some big bad show tonight. Just can't take this damn parade. Who cares? Joe show. There's a 2-mile wait to get past the damn green line.
Anyone who gets hit by a bear in the neighborhood, call Joe Murray.
I happen to trust Joe Murray.
First time I ever met Joe Murray was at a Hooters.
It's hard to do changes. That's the thing, right? It's first of all, it's early in the year. There's a roster limit I have. Not too many changes will be made. You can tweak a few things, but that's about it. So I'm confident enough that this is the guys we can get, or we got to get out of it. But I don't think too many changes can be made. Let's be honest, right? So the guys in here, including me, the guys in this room, we have to fix it. We can't control anything else.
You know, it's probably not a great sign when your head coach, 9 games into his tenure, just kind of throws his hands up in the air and says, I don't know, what do you want me to do about it? Not great. And that's what you got from Marco Sturm last night. I can't get enough of those comments. Quote, there's not many changes I can make. Let's be honest, unquote. Just hits you right over the head with it. 9 games into his tenure. What do you want me to do about it? He even says as part of that, and then kind of corrects himself, is like, well, I'm pretty confident these are the guys we can get. Meaning, I'm pretty confident this is the only roster I've been given. And as funny as it all is, as much as I laughed hearing that last night, he's right. He's right. So I guess he can either laugh or cry about it. I'm going to choose to laugh about it. And that's where I am with the Bruins. That roster stinks. This team stinks. They're one of the worst teams in hockey, and I don't really know how you can deny it. And that's where we start tonight. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. We have the Celtics coming up a little bit. 7 o'clock, Randy and Max will take over. Celtics Knicks playoff rematch. We will certainly get into the Celtics a little bit later on. And anything you want tonight at 617-779-0985. But those Marco Sturm comments just stood out to me like you wouldn't believe last night. And he knows it. He knows what they're dealing with. He knows the limited roster that he has. We see it. He sees it. But I'm not sure everybody over on Causeway Street sees it or knows it. And that's my concern. I cannot get past another stinker from the Bruins last night. Just another ugly, ugly night for them. They've given up now 34 goals in 9 games. It's the highest mark in 30 years. 7 goals last night. They come back in the third period. They score 2 goals to tie the game. 30 seconds later, they give up the game winner. And that's who they've been. The same thing on Tuesday night. Bruins come back. They have a good third period. Then they give up a goal, and that's it. And they lose. And they've lost 6 in a row. They are right now, I would argue, the worst team in hockey or pretty darn close to it. And I'll be honest, I don't know if a lot of Bruins fans are necessarily surprised by that. I'm surprised that they're this bad, but I don't think they're this much better than this, to be totally honest. I don't think they're the worst team in hockey, but they're not good. And I'm not surprised that they're not good, and you're probably not surprised that they're not good. And Marco Sturm certainly doesn't seem surprised either, based on the way that he's talking. But being honest with you, I think the organization is surprised. I think the organization is shocked that it's this bad, that they have lost 6 in a row, that this team is obviously trending towards the bottom of the league. I think Cam Neely, Don Sweeney, and the Jacobs family are surprised by this because I think they're out of touch. I was sitting here watching the game last night, and again, try to name a Boston Bruin. I dare you. Phone lines open at 617-779-0985. Ryan Garvin, intern River back there, I dare you. Name a Boston Bruin. Go for it. Try. Kevin Majori. What's that jersey Majori's wearing? It's a Wiener Dogs jersey. What's he got back there?
It's a Wiener Dogs. It's a Wiener Dogs sweater in hockey
right.
parlance.
Sorry, Majori. Kevin Majori, name a Boston Bruin. I dare you. Go for it. You can't. They're that bad. They're that mediocre. You want to try?
Ever heard of Mikey Asimont?
I've heard of him now.
Jeffrey Viel?
Are we sure his first name's
Michael
Jeffrey?
Callahan?
They suck. They suck. I said last night, that's not like a Sports Hub radio, like Sports Talk Radio 98.5, the Sports Hub, they suck. They suck. They're no good. And it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise because this roster is what it is. Marco Sturm knows it. He'll be the first to tell you. This roster is what it is. Again, there's not many changes I can make. Let's be honest. He's right. There's not many changes he can make because the problem was there weren't enough changes made this offseason for the Bruins. Fact. I go back to where they were at the end of last year after stripping the roster down at the deadline, which was the right decision to make. And we can certainly revisit those conversations this week with Brad Marchand coming back to Boston. But I go back to where they were at the end of last year and the press conference that they had, and I remember just being stunned by how out of touch Charlie Jacobs, Cam Neely, and Don Sweeney seemed to be about the state of the roster and the state of the franchise. And that has been the way that this thing has played out. You know, they talked about this team as if they were a playoff team. Once again, they talked about it as if the coach did not get enough out of the roster because for them, it's always the coach's fault. And that's just what they believe. We didn't get enough out of the roster. We need to have more development, get more out of these guys. And in the end, it's always the coach's fault. Whereas now Marco Sturm looks at this and we say, yeah, who is Michael Asimont again? Who is Jeffrey Viel? Who are these guys? Name a Boston Bruin. I dare you. Can't do it. Roster stinks. Yet it's all coaching? According to them, it is. So today I went back and I listened to some of that press conference because I just remember being so struck by it and saying, oh my God, these guys, they have no clue. Do they really believe this? This is Charlie Jacobs talking about the state of the roster and what the timeline ultimately looked like for the Bruins. Because you tell me, what's the timeline for the Boston Bruins right now?
Charlie, if I could just return to the question Steve sort of opened with, how long you guys foresee perhaps this reset and build back better. Do you have thoughts in mind? Could you withstand another year without the playoffs? You've been very clear it's a Stanley Cup team. If you saw other things, what do you feel about that?
If Cam and Don came to me and said, listen, we do think we have a path towards a championship team, but we need patience, of course, we can be patient. I do feel, though, and we've spoken at great length about this, the team that we currently have, healthy, with the additions we intend to make this summer, I anticipate that we'll have a playoff team and play meaningful hockey at this time of year in 2026.
I don't think those comments are an owner who wants to make the playoffs because that's the business model, which certainly might be your argument. That has been the Bruins' business model. You know, they prioritize building teams that are capable of making the playoffs every year, getting home playoff gate. That thing certainly exists. We understand that. But those comments, I take Charlie at his word when he says, no, I don't, basically think we're that far off. I mean, we expect next year to be playing meaningful hockey at this time of year. And that couldn't be any farther from the truth when you actually look at this roster. And he even said, and again, I think he was being totally honest. He said, if Cam and Don came to me and said, listen, to build this thing up, we need to be patient. Essentially, let me put that through the translator, we need to go into a rebuild. He said, if Cam and Don came to me and said, we need to go into a rebuild, I'd be patient with that. I believe him when he says that Cam and Don came to him and said, we can be back in the playoffs next year. We're not far off. It's the coach's fault all over again. And it's apparent after watching this team for the first 9 games that they are as far away from that as you could possibly imagine. And I think you could have seen it coming, and I certainly saw it coming. I think a lot of us saw it coming. But I don't think the Bruins did. I don't think it's the business model and they want to make the playoffs for the sole purpose of making the playoffs. I think they actually thought that this team, by changing the coach and adding the Tanner Jeannots of the world, would get them back to the playoffs. Now, you might say that that's the mission, that's the goal, and they're not on board with the idea of a rebuild. But I do take Charlie at his word there when he says that he would have been willing to do that if Cam and Don came to him and said, we need to rebuild this thing. I believe him when he says that Cam and Don said that's not their view on it. Because I think that's pretty consistent with their view for quite some time. It's always the coach's fault. It's not the roster's fault. I think they have a hard time looking at their missteps based on the comments that Cam Neely made in that press conference defending the 2015 draft 10 years later. So you tell me, is that a group that can look at things critically and can say we made a mistake? I don't think it is. So I think the biggest problem over on Causeway Street right now is not some type of business model that demands they get to the playoffs every year. It's the actual evaluation of the roster itself, because it's not good enough. The president is really good friends with the GM. I think it might be hard for the president to look at the job the GM has done and say it's not good enough. Something tells me that's going on there. They are a very stable organization. They don't fire people except for coaches. You got a front office job there, you got it for life. And that's one of the benefits. It's one of the reasons the Bruins are consistently very good. But the roster's fallen off, and they're a long way away from being a contender. And I think that's honestly surprising to Charlie Jacobs, Cam Neely, and Don Sweeney. I don't think they saw this coming. And that's a sign right there that changes need to be made. So when you look at where the Bruins are right now, the conversation is going to be tank. A lot of people are going to want the Bruins to tank. And I'll say this, I'm not a believer in tanking. I'm not. Especially in hockey. That's a sport where you can build from the middle. Especially in Boston, where you're a destination. Players want to come here. You've had a lot of success. It's a, it's a market where guys want to play, all that stuff. And this is not the NBA where the Celtics didn't get free agents for 40 years. The Bruins can bring guys in. They have consistently brought guys in. Guys are always going to want to play here because it's a stable organization. There's a lot to be said for some of the things that the Bruins do. Building from the middle works in hockey, but not for this team, not in this moment. They need to bottom out. And the bottoming out has begun. And we saw it again last night. They need to bottom out. Not necessarily to tank. It's not about getting Gavin McKenna or anything like that. It doesn't work in hockey. Typically, it doesn't. The Blackhawks got Bedard, and, they still haven't done anything. It happens a million times. You go to the bottom in hockey, it takes you a long time to get back up. The Bruins need to go to the bottom because it will force change here. Not because they're going to get the player that's going to turn it all around. They don't have the right people in place to make change. And unless it gets really bad, as we found out from that press conference with ownership, Cam and Don at the end of last year, where they basically buried their heads in the sand and refused to admit that anything was wrong, unless things get really bad and unless things bottom out, change won't happen. So I'm on board with it. Not with a tank for the purpose of tanking. I'm on board with this thing bottoming out for the Bruins because that is the only way that they're going to realize over there that this is not working. Because I think they thought going into this year, based on the comments that they made, and we'll play more of them for you coming up, that this thing was going to work. It obviously is not going to work. 617-779-0985. Should the Bruins tank? That's where we start tonight. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. We continue on the Sports Hub. I see you on the line. We'll take care of you.
You're listening to Joe. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Homes.com has collaboration tools to help home shoppers search, share, and discuss home shopping with family, friends, and their agent directly through the site. Though it was fun to get that email from your husband about that 3-bedroom in the hills, to which you replied via text that you would never live in the hills and you'd like to find a 3-bedroom closer to the beach. To which he replied, "Why are you so uncompromising?" A fun way to spend an afternoon, but we think it's just a tad bit easier our way. Homes.com. Ding dong. We've done your homework.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team, feel that synergy.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Distracted driving endangers lives. We know you know this. Sending a text takes about 5 seconds. That's like driving the length of a football field at 55 miles an hour with your eyes closed. We know you do it anyway. We know you eat, reach in the back seat, and drive with your dog on your lap. And when we show up after a crash that leaves you or someone else injured or worse, we know you really wish you made a different choice. Driving distracted? Not now. Tell yourself and everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Tony Maz always has a lot to say, and the best thing about Maz is that you can hear his buttery tones in more ways than one. Afternoons with Mike Felger on the Baseball Hour, weeknights during the MLB season, and on the Sports Hub app anytime.
What are you doing? What are you, some kind of idiot?
That is like silk.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team, feel that synergy.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Fred Toucher. What makes Fred unique?
I can't think of anything worse than just floating around.
He's got to be heard.
You're useless to everyone.
To be figured
Your
out.
job is to have an opinion.
Listen to Fred and Hardy mornings on the Sports Hub and anytime on the Toucher and Hardy podcast on the Sports Hub app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your relationship with your bank in a rut? Might be time for someone new. At Navigant Credit Union, we offer better rates, fewer fees, and support that puts you first. Don't put it off. Join Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Quick, smelly.
It's Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
Is there a mandate from your end that this team is back in the playoffs next year? And is there any appetite for this to potentially take longer than that to build back?
I would defer to by the way, we've had this conversation. Are the playoffs in the discussion for next year? And the response that I got from both Cam and Don was absolutely. We feel like we have a team that's we've already addressed this, that we have a team that we feel and again, everyone needs to stay healthy. We can make the playoffs, absolutely, and make a push.
I just keep going back to it. That press conference earlier this year, the end of season press conference following the 24-25 season for the Bruins, where Charlie Jacobs, Cam Neely, and Don Sweeney got in front of the media and came across as out of touch and defensive about some very legitimate questions about the state of the franchise. And he walked away from that thing saying, I don't know if they really know how bad it is. And you've watched these first 9 games, and it's bad. It's bad. I don't know how anybody else could look at that. And so, I mean, the question is, when Charlie Jacobs is talking there, about how Cam and Don came to him and said, hey, we've got a playoff team. We think we can be back in the playoffs. I mean, the question is, do they really feel that way? Or are they doing that because they feel like it saves their jobs because they know the business model is you have to make the playoffs? There is an expectation to make the playoffs. That's what the Jacobs want to do. And, they want the home playoff gate. And therefore, general managers only start losing their jobs once you start missing the playoffs. I mean, I guess you could say they know that and they went and made the argument that they're a playoff team and Charlie bought it. I just think they actually think it. I think that Cam Neely and Don Sweeney felt this year, coming into this year, that this team was a playoff team. The way they approached the offseason suggested they were a playoff team, adding a couple of role players like Jano and giving him a 5-year contract and, approaching it that way. I think they honestly believe that this team is better than what you thought and what they're putting out there. And it's apparent that they are not. 7 goals last night. 34 goals in 9 games. For a team that was supposed to be tough to play against, they are anything but that. Couple of other things to get to with the Bruins before we get to you at 617-779-0985. Hampus Lindholm not in the lineup again last night. I don't know what's going on there, but he was back at morning skate on Tuesday. He didn't participate on Tuesday night, didn't play Thursday night. It's a minor injury, and yet here he is not playing again. Jeremy Swayman in a timeshare with Jonas Korpisalo. Korpisalo has not been very good this year. You're paying your goalie $8 million a year, and yet now we're in a timeshare again. 5 starts for Swayman, 4 starts for Korpisalo. The team is 3-6. So that's not good enough. And Charlie McAvoy just lost on that game-winning goal from Terry last night. He needs to be better. The team needs to be better. But as Marco Sturm's going to tell you, let's be honest, what are we really going to do with this thing? And the sad thing is, he's right. to you at 617-779-0985. Jason in Derry to lead us off tonight. Hey, Jason.
What's up? I was at the game last night, and it was like men's league with more pageantry. Everybody had their space. Nobody was hitting anybody. There was no jump. There was no effort. The Ducks are an awful team. The Bruins are worse than the Ducks. Our blue line last night, Yoki Haru, I know Callahan was a call-up. Yoki Haru, Peak is all right as a third pair, and then Lowry. That is unbelievably bad for blue liners.
You say there was no jump. Do you put that at all on the coach, Jason?
I mean, I don't know. This early in the season, most of these guys are borderline NHLers. They should be fearing for their jobs. Everybody's walking around chilling. It was ridiculous.
Well, it's a very comfortable place to be, unless you're a head coach. Which is probably why Marco Sturm's getting out in front of it. Dude, what do you want me to do about this? He's not wrong. What do you want him to do about this? Yeah, they had no jump last night. They have a bunch of guys who can't jump. They have no jump.
He sounds like Dante Scarnecchia did when he had like an offensive line that was like, Marcus Cannon injured and Isaiah Wynn. He's like, what do you want me to do? Like, honestly, what do you want me to do with this group? I am doing the best. It's like Zach Godley, the Zach Godley Red Sox rotation. Like, what, you're going to get mad at these guys? Like, it's Zach Godley. Right? They're giving you everything. Michael Easamon, the guys that aren't Hampus Lindholm and Charlie McAvoy, I think they're probably giving you everything they can give you right now.
Yeah, Swayman needs to give you a little bit more, but he's been fine. Now, listen, he's an $8 million a year player, so I need him to be a legitimate bona fide Vezina candidate. He has not been that. He's been good. He's been fine, but he needs to be great. And I don't know if he is great. I mean, there are real questions about that. Charlie McAvoy needs to be great. I don't know if he's great. David Pastrnak needs to be great. He's a great goal scorer.
He needs to be elite.
You need a 60-goal season for him. That's a hell of a lot to ask. Even an extraordinarily talented goal scorer like David Pastrnak. It's a lot to ask. Because the rest of the team just sucks. I just wonder. Again, can I get the first Charlie Jacobs cut again that we played tonight? I just wonder what they were thinking with this roster, because it felt to me coming into the year like they thought, hey, we'll be a playoff team. What are you talking about?
Charlie, if I could just return to the question Steve sort of opened with, how long you guys foresee perhaps this reset and build back better. Do you have thoughts in mind? Could you withstand another year without the playoffs? You've been very clear it's a Stanley Cup team. If you saw other things, what do you feel about that?
If Cam and Don came to me and said, listen, we do think we have a path towards a championship team, but we need patience, of course, we can be patient. I do feel, though, and we've spoken at great length about this, the team that we currently have, healthy, with the additions we intend to make this summer, I anticipate that we'll have a playoff team and play meaningful hockey at this time of year in 2026.
The team that you currently have, a goal-scoring wing, a defenseman who you want to be a Norris-type guy, but has never been in his career, and a goalie who you pay to be a Vezina guy but has never been that type of player in his career. That's the team you have. And you think that team, if you add Tanner Jeannot and Arvidsson, that team's going to be a playoff team and play deep into May and June? Come on.
We'll have a playoff team and play meaningful hockey at this time of year in 2026.
I just don't think that was lip service. I think they actually believed it. I don't think the tone is very honest. And again, they defended everything up and down in that press conference. I mean, they defended the indefensible. They defended the 2015 draft. So I just think you're looking at an organization that, it's not the business model. It's not ulterior motives. They just think they're better than they are. And the answer is obvious. They're not. And I think they're going to have to bottom out. They have to bottom out for them to realize it. 617-779-0985. And the bottoming out is happening now. I see on the phone lines. Hang tight. We'll take care of you. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. Quick update. We're right back with you.
Sports Hub headlines. Presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Playoff rematch tonight. New York Celtics and the Knicks. A green look for their first win of the year. Luka Garza out. He's in concussion protocol. Grandy and Max get us started at 7 tonight here on the Sports Hub. World Series Game 1 tonight between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Bo Bichette back in the lineup for Toronto, playing second base and batting cleanup. Final injury report of the week out for the Patriots as they get ready for the Browns on Sunday. Kyle Duggar questionable with a knee injury. Patriots owner Robert Kraft, once again, one of 21 nominees moving forward in the Pro Football Hall of Fame contributor category. Lamar Jackson questionable for the Ravens on Sunday against the Bears. Bruins hosting the Avalanche tomorrow after last night's 7-5 loss to Anaheim. Headlines are brought to you by the stylish Honda Accord. Head to your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newenglandhondadealers.com. I'm Matt McCarthy on Boston's Home for Sports, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Your next update in 30 minutes.
More Joe Murray coming up on the Sports Hub.
What I bought? A new Blink Mini 2K Plus smart security camera. What I got? 2K clarity sharp enough to see every detail of home when I'm away. Plus audio clear enough to tell my dog he's such a good boy, like I'm actually there. Plus color night vision to check on those bumps in the night. Spoiler, it's always the wind. Blink Mini 2K Plus. Mini camera, max performance. Shop Blink Mini 2K Plus at amazon.com/blink.
Homes.com has collaboration tools to help home shoppers search, share, and discuss home shopping with family, friends, and their agent directly through the site. Though it was fun to get that email from your husband about that 3-bedroom in the hills, to which you replied via text that you would never live in the hills and you'd like to find a 3-bedroom closer to the beach. To which he replied, "Why are you so uncompromising?" A fun way to spend an afternoon, but we think it's just a tad bit easier our way.
Homes.com. Ding dong. We've done your homework.
There's a time and a place for everything. Texting, eating, and watching videos. While you're driving, isn't it? In 1 year alone, more than 3,275 people died, and more than 324,000 were injured in crashes involving distracted drivers. So miss the text, not the kid on the bike. Miss the meal, not the person in the crosswalk. Miss the video, not the truck taking a left in front of you. Driving distracted? Not now. Share it with everyone you love. A message from the Rhode Island Police Chiefs Association.
You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times. Or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months. Or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Baking cinnamon rolls on a Saturday morning. Sounds pretty wholesome, right? You might not believe it, but it's even more wholesome than it sounds. Because this sugar, it's actually wholesome organic fair trade sugar. So when you bake, you're helping farmers get fair wages.
I'll take this one.
Hey, that's mine.
While you make sure everyone at your table gets a fair portion.
That's good.
Organic, fair trade sugars and sweeteners. All the best for all. That's wholesome.
Toucher and Hardy in the middle of the night.
When has that been necessary?
Yeah, and they're right here, online and in the palm of your hand, along with podcasts of every show and covering all the breaking news on the Sports Hub app. So listen when you want to what you want.
What makes Contour Next diabetes test strips next level? A few reasons. They're the #1 over-the-counter brand. Next, they give you highly accurate results in seconds. Next, they're more affordable than many insurance copays. Next, they're doctor recommended. And they work with all Contour Next meters. Next level diabetes testing, that's over-the-counter Contour Next test strips.
Woohoo!
Get ahead this fall and shop for your diabetes essentials at www.contoureastore.com.
The Providence Bruins want you. Go to ProvidenceBruins.com for special ticket offers and promotions, including the P. Bruins Scooby-Doo Halloween Spooktacular, Top Gun Day, and Marvel Superhero Weekend. Bruins hockey starts in Providence. Go to ProvidenceBruins.com today.
Grab a brush and a big black bucket of paint and go out in front of your house and put up there in big letters, put up UGLY, ugly. Now, why would you ever do that? Well, it's exactly what you're doing if you have an ugly front door. You may never use your front door, but it's the first thing people looking at your house look at. But who will help you with that? We will. We're Right Window. We do doors, too. Right Window comes over to the house with a laptop and this fancy schmancy software, and you choose a brand new front door perfect for your place right there at your kitchen table. How about painted? How about wood grain? How about we change the glass and add some brass? Whatever you want. You choose it, we custom build it, do the installation, and cover it with our warranty. It's like writing NICE on the front of your house. A brand new front door from Right Window.
Call Right Window right now.
Call 800-649-3600. 800-649-3600. A great-looking front door installed for the right price. Right Window.
Kids eat free at the 99 every Sunday in October. Kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. You gotta love the Nines.
This is a public service announcement from 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Think of your family, your friends, and then call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Quit smoking, not just for yourself, but for the ones you love and love you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
Zolak and Bertrand get you through the midday. Joe Murray gets you right through the night.
I actually spoke with women today.
On the Sports Hub.
Back down the near circle. Nestorenko out of the corner. Centers right on the doorstep. They score. Terry was all by himself in front of Korpisalo. And Anaheim jumps right back in front, 6-5.
You want to know one of the signs of a bad team? I mean, outside of giving up 34 goals in 9 games, that I will say, not a big numbers guy over here, but I will say that's probably a sign of a bad team. Very reasonable take, I think, there. I don't know how I ever possibly came up with that one. But that's why they pay me the big bucks. 34 goals, 9 games. Bad. This is the type of analysis you don't get anywhere else.
You want small numbers.
Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. Small numbers indeed. It's like golf. Small numbers. Keep the puck out of the net. I thought that was going to be a strength for the Bruins this year. Turns out it is not. But one of the many signs of a bad team is giving up goals immediately after you score. And they did that how many times last night? Including that goal, the Terry goal that ultimately won the game for Anaheim. Who also, again, not a very good hockey club. But what on God's green earth was Charlie McAvoy doing? Couldn't tell you. He is out in La La Land. You need more from him. He's actually one of the few guys on the roster that you actually feel like is capable of giving you more, unlike the rest of these guys. And again, I would say, I dare you, name a Boston Bruin, please. 617-779-0985. Chris is in New Hampshire. Hey, Chris.
The longer I listen to you guys, the more I feel like you guys should be the general managers of the Bruins.
I mean, I'm not saying that would be a good thing, Chris, but it hasn't gone all that well without that plan. I will say that.
Well, and I feel like I've been a season ticket holder for 25 years, and I feel as though that the ownership, they own like they're in a different industry. They own a software company, and they went to the yellow pages and whatever it is today, and they looked at 2 guys that could run a company for them, and they're onto something else, and they're focusing on something different. But the results are the same every year. You know, what kills me is you have some success in 19, you win the cup in 11, you're a playoff team, but it's like whoever's telling Neely and Sweeney how to evaluate talent is doing them a disservice. I mean, that's really what the bottom line is. These players, the players they pay big bucks for don't perform, and the players that they think they're going to Bill Belichick out of and get some kid from Kent State is going to come and play as the third pairing in defense is going to help them out isn't working. It's like they just don't know talent.
Yeah, but that's on Sweeney and Neely, though. That's not on the guys underneath them. Those are the people in charge of hockey. Don Sweeney is in charge of hockey. Cam Neely, ostensibly, is in charge of hockey. So, when Charlie Jacobs comes out and says, well, Cam and Don came to me and said this team, with a couple additions and, development and just kind of staying the course, this team's going to be a playoff team next year. That's a hockey evaluation. Now, listen, Charlie's around. watches the team, cares about the team. He's got other business interests. Of course, all these guys have other business interests. I mean, Charlie could be able to look at this and say, yeah, I don't believe you with that. And frankly, I kind of wish he did say that because it's obvious. It's obvious to you. It's obvious to me. It's obvious to Marco Sturm that this team doesn't have enough. But for Cam Neely and Don Sweeney, it apparently was not obvious. And I do in some ways, I mean, of course you put that on them for not being strong enough in their hockey evaluations, but I think it's such an obvious miss, such a blatant and glaring miss. How did ownership not pick up on that too?
I'm wondering what will give first, assuming that things continue on the trajectory that they are. They'll win some games, but more often than not, they're going to be on the wrong side of the score sheet. Because I know Marco Sturm has been saying in the early part of the season, he'd been saying it when they hired him, that he wants a more defensive style of hockey. He wants to kind of grind these teams out, which kind of makes sense based on just looking at purely at the talent on paper. Yeah, that's probably going to be how they win a lot of these games. And I'm wondering if the team is going to start to push back against that. If the team is like, no, we want to open it up. We want to use more of the ice. We want our defensemen playing, bringing the puck up, playing below the hash marks. Like, I think that is going to be worth paying attention to because Marco Sturm kind of laughed at the early part of the season and was like, look, you know, I know we want to play and we've probably been relying on our goaltender a little much, you know, when they won 3 games to start the season, but, and I'm quoting him, he's like, that's not who we are. And I'm inclined to believe him. I'm inclined to believe the guy that is watching this team more than you and I have, Matt, that he kind of knows like what they have, which is why when Ty goes, you know, what kind of changes can you make right now? He kind of chuckles and goes like, he doesn't want to say the quiet part out loud. He goes, what do you want me to do with this? Like,
oh, no, he said
the Dante Skarnecki thing. What do you want me to do?
He said the quiet part out loud. Can we get Sturm again? I mean, it's an incredible exchange where, you know, Ty Anderson asks him, what type of changes can you make? And Sturm says, basically, I'm going to put this in the Matt McCarthy translator, changes? What do you want me to do with this? You see the crap I'm working with? Here's Marco Sturm last night.
You want to give those guys that haven't picked it up to pick it up, be it in practice or games, before you start making some more perhaps drastic changes there?
It's hard to do changes. That's the thing, right? It's first of all, it's early in the year. There's a roster limit I have.
There was the quiet part.
Not too many changes will be made. You can tweak a few things, but that's about it. So I'm confident enough that this is the guys we can get, or we got to get out of it.
Stop.
He said it again. It's not that he didn't say it out loud. He said it quietly, so I didn't necessarily hear that first time.
No, he said the part out loud. He just said it very quietly. And it's very, I like listening to him talk. I mean, it's kind of calming, but it's like very direct.
He's like one of the, like, I don't want to hear what I feel this way about Will Campbell too. Like, I don't want to hear what they're like when they like lose their temper and they really start getting loud. Like, he's got that very kind of like, again, like quiet, but like very kind of focused on what he's saying. And I kind of agree with him. Like, hey, this is our roster. We're not, you know, this isn't a Red Sox trade deadline. We're not getting anybody back. This is what we have to figure out what we can do with this group.
Can I just have the last like 5 to 10 seconds right before that? If you wouldn't mind, because he misspeaks, but then it's obvious what he's saying. If you wouldn't mind, Gar.
A roster limit I have. You know, not too many changes will be made. You can tweak a few things, but that's about it. So I'm confident enough that this is the guys we can get, or we got to get out.
I'm confident enough that this is the guys we can get. Translation. You know, I looked at this roster, and this is the crap we have to deal with. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Out of it. But I don't think too many changes can be made. Let's be honest, right? So the guys
you know what? We should be honest,
including me. The guys in this room, we have to fix it. We can't control anything else.
I don't think there are too many changes that can be made. Let's be honest. And you know what? It's funny. You can laugh at it, but it's the truth. And I will say this: it is. Listen, things are not good. We all understand things are not good with this franchise right now. Let's
be honest, things are not good.
Thank you, Marco, for being honest, because the front office is not being honest about it. And it's not that I think they're being deliberately dishonest about it. I don't think they have the competence to be honest about it. They thought this roster was better. It's not. We all understand it. Marco Sturm, who's never been a head coach in the NHL before, walks in here and is like, I can't do anything with this. Are you kidding me? Tweak some things. Sure, yeah, I can put a guy on the third line. I can put a guy on the fourth line. Guess what? Neither of them belong in the NHL.
Let's be honest.
Thank you. No, please, let's be honest. We need to be honest. More honesty. More competent quality evaluation in that organization is needed. And listen, I don't know if Marco Sturm's a good coach or a bad coach. I have no idea. He's coaching a bunch of AHLers. I have no idea. I can't tell you. But I know he has the ability to look at this thing and say this isn't good enough, and I still am not convinced that Cam Neely and Don Sweeney have the hockey competence right now to look at that thing, to look at this roster, and say this isn't good enough. So that's the biggest question moving forward. That is a very uncomfortable. Ugh. Oy. What are you going to do about it? Poor guy. When you think about it, poor guy. 617-779-0985. They need to bottom out so that changes are made. They don't need to bottom out to get Gavin McKenna. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice, all right? They need to bottom out to get a higher draft pick to make the roster better. No, they need to bottom out so they are forced to make changes, because you're going to have to hit them over the head with it. Because apparently last year was not enough. They thought this team was a playoff team, based on the multitude of comments they made about it. And I don't think any of it was lip service. We'll continue. It's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. We'll get you game ready for the Celtics as well next.
Don't go anywhere. There's more Joe Murray. On the way on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
You took the elevator to the 48th floor and handed him the briefing. Your fingertips touched, sending a shockwave of desire through the air. The room pulsed with a silent craving as he drew you in with his smoldering gaze, before uttering the words your body ached to hear.
The next train on track 2 is delayed.
And all the while, you were on your commute home. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover romance titles on Audible.
Martha listens to her favorite band all the time. In the car, gym, even sleeping. So when they finally went on tour, Martha bundled her flight and hotel on Expedia to see them live. She saved so much, she got a seat close enough to actually see and hear them. Sort of. You were made to scream from the front row. We were made to quietly save you more. Expedia, made to travel. Savings vary and subject to availability.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You go to the quiet corners of your home to welcome a new season, but you're not the only one who looks for warmth when the weather turns. Modern Pest Smart Program monitors the spaces you don't: attics, garages, sheds, day and night. It gives our team an early warning if rodents move in, so those decorations are exactly how you left them. Modern Pest Services. Smart protection, zero surprises. Learn more at modernpest.com/smart.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Toucher and Hardy in the middle of the night?
When has that been necessary?
Yeah, and they're right here, online and in the palm of your hand, along with podcasts of every show and covering all the breaking news on the Sports Hub app. So listen when you want to what you want.
Your home course advantage starts at 3 amazing country clubs, the Haven, the Ridge Club, and Ipswich, with golf, rackets, and poolside fun for everyone. Join a community that lives to the fullest. Learn more at invitedclubs.com. Discover the Haven Country Club in Central Mass, the Ridge Club on Cape Cod, and Ipswich Country Club. Enjoy championship golf, racket sports, swimming, dining, and fun for the whole family. Plus access to 150 plus clubs with X-Life. Visit invitedclubs.com.
Another summer over, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower. Your workouts aren't as productive. Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Dale for Northeast Men's Health. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Northeast Men's Health and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improve sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-tests and a medical consult. And if you start treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000. Or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 6 offices across the Northeast to serve you. Northeast Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Barmakian Jewelers store-wide fall sale is going on now. Tomorrow is the last day to save on diamond rings, wedding bands, watches, and more. Barmakian Jewelers, Boston, Framingham, and Nashua. Barmakian.com.
This hour of the Joe Show is brought to you by Jackson Lumber and Millwork, supplying contractors and homeowners with residential and commercial building materials since 1946. JacksonLumber.com.
What makes Contour Next diabetes test strips next level? A few reasons. They're the #1 over-the-counter brand. Next, they give you highly accurate results in seconds. Next, they're more affordable than many insurance copays. Next, they're doctor recommended. And they work with all Contour Next meters. Next level diabetes testing, that's over-the-counter Contour Next test strips. Woohoo! Get ahead this fall and shop for your diabetes essentials at www.contoureastore.com.
Around here, we call them the Joe Murray pre-party. It's Felger and Maz afternoons right now. Joe Murray on the Sports Hub.
Brings me way back. Good job, Garvin. I had a moment where I'm saying I was hoping this is clean.
Oh yeah, no.
Listen up.
This honestly, I think this is where I probably heard it. Was this is a rejoiner many years ago.
It really is my theme. Listen up. Listen,
but no profanity.
No. Let's keep it clean. Hey, Garvin. When I'm not talking, you're not learning, okay?
No, that's true.
Just keep that in mind.
Big numbers, bad.
Bad.
Small numbers, good.
Hockey. Big numbers, bad. Bruins giving up big numbers, not good. Again, you listen to me. If I stop talking, you stop learning. Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray. Adam's in Nashville. Hey, Adam.
Hey, man. So, yeah, I kind of stumbled upon your show, man, a couple of weeks ago, when the Pats were coming into Nashville. Did not expect it to go as poorly as it did. I figured we would get stumped, but I'm a lifer Titans fan, man. And but I also I'm like kind of like strangely a Bruins fan. And if I could say it to you, like give you a piece of advice on that, like don't just hope to tank and get a lottery, because if you're not meant to get that lottery pick, man, you could end up at 5. That's what happened to the Predators this past year. So. I mean, I don't know. It's weird not to see all of Boston sports excelling. Like the last 25 years, you guys have had it pretty good. And I think Vrabel's probably, as far as your Pats go, getting you back to where you need to get with that as well.
Adam, I got to ask you a question. Being from Nashville, did you listen to the Jared Stillman program?
Oh yeah. I listen to him every day.
He's the man.
I know that you guys like him, and he likes you guys at least. But yeah, he's a regular, man. So he ended up leaving the radio and starting his own thing, but he's doing really well. We listen to him every day.
Good. You know what's up, Adam. Thanks for checking.
That is the Mike Vrabel special. What goes up must come down.
I don't think I've ever agreed with anything Jared Stillman has said. I love the guy, though. He is a friend, a longtime friend of mine in this business.
I like it. The least surprising thing I heard about Jared Stillman is that he works on Mad Dog Radio, and I think you got to have that kind of Mad Dog cadence of Mike Vrabel, whatever has to go up must come down. Good, you hired. Get the kid started today.
DiMaggio. And when they won the game against Buffalo 2 weeks ago, I said he's going to lose.
He stinks, Chapman. He stinks. You're going to hate him. Love Dog. It is a cautionary tale across all sports. Tanking. Ask the guy from Nashville what ending up with the first overall pick means if you get Cam Ward. I don't want the Bruins to tank for that, to get the top pick. And don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if you could get Gavin McKenna, but it's a lottery. You have no idea. No, the reason they need to bottom out is so that the decision makers are changed. It's not so you can get a slightly higher draft pick. That doesn't have anything to do with it. That's why they need to bottom out. If I had faith in Cam Neely and Don Sweeney, there's no way on planet Earth I would want them to tank. No way. No way I'd want them to bottom out. I'd want them to figure it out and to fix it. I don't think those two are capable of fixing it. And I don't think ownership is going to make any change unless things get real bad. And things are starting to get real bad. Speaking of real bad, the NBA. What a corrupt league, as we've all known forever. The NBA, the most corrupt of our four major sports. And that is actually quite the accomplishment, to be the most corrupt of our four major sports. Just real quick on Jaylen Brown today. Mentioning, we don't benefit from any profits, but we got to deal with the extra negativity and the scrutiny behind gambling. Jaylen. How much do you make a year? You're telling me that part of that doesn't come from gambling revenue? No, we've all made our bed.
LeBron has a DraftKings endorsement.
Yeah. Give me a break with that. Jaylen's better than that. He's better. I mean, I'm surprised he said that today. He said a lot of stuff that I agree with. That, come on. Yes, you are seeing the profits. Everybody's seeing the profits. And even after this gambling thing, I think you should be able to gamble on sports. I think it's good that sports gambling is legal. I think I'm even fine with the leagues being in bed with it. I'm not fine with the coach getting in bed with the mafia and running poker games and throwing player props. I'm not fine with that. But the cat's out of the bag. This is a free country. You should be able to bet on sports. But you shouldn't be having players manipulating their player props. I'll say that. We'll get more into the gambling scandal afterwards. Kevin Garnett getting wrapped up in it today. Doesn't sound like he was doing anything nefarious, but we'll get into all of that. Grandy and Max coming your way next. Celtics and Knicks. Hey, maybe go to the basket. That's just a suggestion I might have. I'm Matt McCarthy. We'll talk to you after the game. See ya.
From the Tell Your Time Studios, WBZ FM and HD1. It's not just the games. It's Toucher and Hardy, Zolak and Bertrand, Felger and Maz, Joe Murray. For Boston sports fans, it's 98.5, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
This is Shaw's and Star Market Celtics Tonight. Download the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
Jaylen, right-hand dribble into the paint. Goes to Derek White, who steps back into the corner for three. Moving and grooving.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Jaylen forces it up over Seager. No! He tied it! He did it! Jaylen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, three in the air. Got it!
Big boy step up at the right time, man.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
Pritchard, half court, it's in the air.
Go!
He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
And by your New England Ford dealers, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
At Madison Square Garden in New York, which last May became the backdrop for even more history between the NBA's original 8-decade rivals. Tonight, Game 2 of the NBA season for the Celtics
and the New York Knicks. Here we are back in the big room. Thanks for finding us. Whether you wanted to or just couldn't find Amazon Prime, we're making history tonight either way. I'm Sean Grady, Cedric Maxwell, MVP of the NIT here at the Garden 50 years ago. Yeah, 50 years ago. Joins us shortly. Coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA, the Game 2 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. Max joins me, and we will jump right in. The latest on Chauncey Billups, Terry Rozier, and some Celtics reactions to yesterday's arrest and what the NBA, what all of professional sports has brought upon itself by making gambling such a big part of the game. Then we'll break down this matchup with the Knicks from ending the Celtics title reign to their first Eastern Conference Finals in a quarter century. They made a coaching change anyway, and now with a new and improved bench, it's hard to call them anything but the favorites to reach the NBA Finals for the first time this century. We'll get to the latest, by the way, on Josh Hart and Mitchell Robinson, who set out the opener on Wednesday. We'll take our trip around the NBA. Opening week has now been taken hostage by the FBI. Our take and all the latest on the three former Celtics that find themselves at the center of something an awful lot bigger than themselves. While that news overshadowed a ridiculous opening week in the league from SGA, from Aaron Gordon, and yeah, that ageless dude in San Francisco.
Jimmy Butler back out to Horford for three. He got it. Oh, Horford is 39 years young.
We'll check in with the head coach, Joe Mazzulla.
You know, it's one of those things where at the end of the day, where this is a results-oriented on a nightly basis, but you have to stick to a process of certain things.
But coming up next, an awful lot of uncertainty on both sides as the Celtics and Sixers took the floor to open this very uncertain season. Tatum and Paul George watching, Joel Embiid 2 steps slow, and a 13-point Boston lead in the fourth. But the Sixers' remaining star on one of the great debuts in NBA history was enough to snatch the opener away. We'll look back. Out of the timeout, Maxey, bounce pass for Jabari Walker. Walker, left-hand dribble, kick out to the wing, waiting Grimes against Simons. Grimes, pump fake, cross-court, Edgecombe attacking Derek White. Edgecombe gobbled up in the paint, forces one up, and hits it. A new Sixer record for his NBA debut, 32 for VJ Edgecombe. Sixers within 5. It's all coming up and more as we catch it out of Game 2. The Amazon Prime era begins as the Celtics, they hope to deliver as they return to Madison Square Garden to take on the Eastern Conference favorites. Bottom of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You manage your business, we'll manage your finances. With Navigant Credit Union's cash management services, you'll boost efficiency and enhance performance. From collections to disbursements, it's the expertise you didn't know you needed. Try Navigant Credit Union today. Federally insured by NCUA.
Tony Maz always has a lot to say, and the best thing about Maz is that you can hear his buttery tones in more ways than one. Afternoons with Mike Felger on the Baseball Hour, weeknights during the MLB season, and on the Sports Hub app anytime.
What are you doing? What are you, some kind of idiot?
That is like silk.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaw's and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaw's and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors Initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Club of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim. Your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Me personally, I think, that whole world was introduced a couple years ago, and I don't think they took players into consideration, especially with, the energy and the behavior that goes around, gambling, and how that directly correlates with players. We don't benefit from any of the profits or anything like that, but we got to deal with, a lot of the extra negativity and scrutiny behind all the gambling stuff. And then on top of that, it creates more integrity issues, etc. So I'm not sure what the answer is going forward, but definitely something that people got to spend more time having conversations about.
Certainly not the way we thought we were going to start Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight, but of course we are. That was Jaylen Brown here at Madison Square Garden earlier in the day, talking about what we've all been talking about for the last 38 hours, which is trying to deal, I think, Max, with what's the expression, reaping what you sow. And the reality is, my first instinct, guys, I'll tell you this straight out, was old school journalistic in that, well, we're going to have to pull all the gambling stuff from the broadcast. And I realized you can't do that in the NBA anymore. It is the support beam for so many of these broadcasts. Many of the teams, Max, are broadcasting on the FanDuel Sports Network. This is the world we're in. So now the question is, how do we fix it? You know that Chauncey Billups and Terry Rozier were arrested yesterday. The reporting has been on different charges, and Chauncey involved with some very different things, but he's involved in the sports aspect of it as well. Two players you were very connected to, Max. Obviously, Terry Rozier was here. There's a Celtics connection to this story. There are a multitude of victims connected to this. I think we have to start with where we are and how do we start to fix it.
Well, Sean, this has been introduced to the game, and the game is kind of in bed with gambling in a lot of different ways. I remember, I think it was last year, was Jason Tatum scored a basket late in the game. It really didn't mean that much, and two guys in the front row jumped up and started hugging each other. I said, oh, that's a parlay. They got a parlay. So that's going to happen. I think the thing that was more bothering to me, and just not knowing all the facts, but the Terry Rozier story, for him to tell his friends supposedly that I'm not playing tonight, so go for the under, and the friends allegedly put $200,000 down on the game. I'm like, who has friends that have $200,000 to put down on the gambling thing? So that was great.
There are so many sort of painful ironies. The fact that people were concerned about college athletes, and now NIL has largely taken care of them financially, and the first real scandal.
Well, I don't know when you say that, because it's taking care of the primary players.
Sure.
There are a lot of guys in college who aren't making no money, and I think that still is a possibility that they could affect a game, directly.
We've already had a suspension. Obviously, Jonte Porter has been banned from the NBA for life. It feels like there is no circumstance by which Terry Rozier and Chauncey Billups are ever going to be connected to the NBA again. That's how it feels today. They're going to have their day in court, obviously, and that's the entire point. NBA is catching some heat on the Terry Rozier thing because they investigated it. But the reality is, to suffice it to say, the NBA and the FBI do not have the same technology, the same resources, and the same legal wherewithal and ability to pursue information.
Yeah. I mean,
that
is understating that when you think that's their primary job. It's just an ugly day, and I don't know what Chauncey did, but just to see him coming out of that courthouse with his family and hearing Shaquille O'Neal, he said, one thing I would never do, I would never do anything to embarrass my family. Well, if that is the case now, there's a blackout in the family of the NBA if the allegations are true.
So you made the reference, obviously, to players hearing it on the bench. That's a big part of the discussion right now. We've seen Jason Tatum's mother, and we laughed when we saw it. She has a T-shirt she wears to games sometimes that says, I don't care about your parlay. And that, by the way, it's funny when you see it, and then all of a sudden you realize how pervasive this has become. And maybe it's because we're not courtside as much anymore. We don't hear as much of it as players might near the benches about. We did a game in Detroit a couple of years ago, and the Celtics were up by 15 with a minute to go, and the Pistons made a little meaningless run at the end of the game that got them within 9. You could hear the guys behind us celebrating. I turned over my shoulder, and there was a time when all this discussion was verboten about gambling, and we used to snicker at Al Michaels making there might be a few people on the edge of their seat, the sort of underground nature of it. And now it is two out in the open. We've seen Cleveland Guardians closer Emmanuel Clase was basically tossed out of baseball because he was bouncing the first pitch in the dirt, so people would bet that his first pitch was not going to be a strike. And to me, that's why the situation here, as much as everyone is wringing their hands over it, to me, where we are is very correctable. I'm not talking about Chauncey Billups' involvement in video poker and connections to organized crime here in New York. I'm talking about things like being able to bet the under on Jonte Porter's rebounds. That, to me, is fixable. You can create a situation where they're still gambling on games and gambling in many different ways without creating these absurd prop bets that are just begging for trouble.
Well, I don't know how you put the genie back in the bottle after you have these prop bets who are out there, and you're going to say
no more prop bets. They can't be making enough. They can't be making enough money to support the FanDuel Sports Network off prop bets.
I'm trying to tell you what, they're making money on prop bets. If they have it out there, it's like a casino having a game and going, oh, hey, we're not going to make any money on it. That's what it is. It's all about speculation. At the end of the day, we're going to see what happens. And here's what I think, and I hope it's not true, but I don't think this is the last player or coach in the NBA that is somehow going to be connected to this particular thing, because there was some people very close to Chauncey Billups who were around in those areas. And I'm not saying any names, but we'll see what happens.
I don't think there's any question. It's a story. It's going to be continued. It's going to run parallel along what has been a great start to this NBA season, including a game that went down to the wire at TD Garden in the Celtics opener on Wednesday. The Celtics will wear the road green tonight. White letters and numbers. They will go left to right in the first quarter on opening night. Sixers will wear the home white tonight in Boston. And interestingly, it's going to be Dom Barlow that jumps center here against the EST with Joel Embiid behind him. Scott Foster, the best official in the NBA, going to throw it up in the air, and we are underway on opening night. Keita wins it into the hands of Jaylen Brown, and away we go. Strap in, kids. Tillman reaching for the ball. Embiid keeps it alive, pulls up, and Tillman knocks it away as he rises for the jumper. Celtics running 3-on-2. Jaylen Brown finds Tillman, who scores with the left hand. Timeout, Nick Nurse. Rough start for Joel Embiid, and the Celtics take advantage. 5:07 gone by on opening night. Boston 13, Philadelphia 10. Derek White can't get to the loose ball. Edgecombe has it, but his cross court is deflected and stolen by Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen Brown coming downhill, Euro step on Embiid, scores off the window and one.
Embiid, you reach, I teach. This time instead of waiting for that basketball to come off the fingertips of Jaylen Brown, you reached out, you hit him on the arm. Really lazy foul, though, by Joel Embiid.
Edgecombe, right-hand dribble. Simon stays with him, moves to the corner. Oubre backs it out. Simon's trying to hold his ground. Oubre, 5 of the shot clock, puts in the hands of Grimes. Grimes turns, attacks, goes to the corner. Edgecombe is all alone. His 3 is good. What an NBA debut for VJ Edgecombe. He's got 23, and the Sixers are back with an 8. 6.5 minutes to go right now as Derek White pulls up and drains a 3.
Maxey didn't want to get too close and pick up another foul, so if you're going to challenge there.
25 for Derek White. Celtics by 5, 99-94. Out of the timeout. Maxey, bounce pass for Jabari Walker. Walker, left-hand dribble, kick out to the wing, waiting Grimes against Simons. Grimes, pump fake, cross court, Edgecombe attacking Derek White. Edgecombe gobbled up in the paint, forces one up, and hits it. A new Sixer record for his NBA debut. 32 for VJ Edgecombe. Sixers within 5. Jaylen Brown. Right-hand dribble. Grimes in front of him. Shot clock at 8. Jaylen throws the shoulder into him. Spins to his right. Back to his left. Flips it up and in.
A tough shot. In a crowd of people, one-on-one.
25 for Jaylen Brown. Clock rolling. 122, 121, 120 to go on opening night. Maxey to his right. Tillman in front of him. Push pass into the corner. Oubre lines up a 3 and knocks it down, and the Sixers have the lead.
Just talked about it. What you could do.
12-2 run down the stretch for Philadelphia. They got the lead. Let's go Celtics chant begins with 39 seconds to go. Jaylen's got it at the elbow against Grimes. Jaylen Brown, one dribble, elevates, lost it, has it back, puts it to the floor, attacks, roots it with the right hand, no good. Offensive rebound, Tillman misses the point-blank putback. Rebound, Pritchard ties up Edgecombe.
Wow.
Pritchard inbound into the corner. Jaylen turns. High arcing 3. No good. Back iron. Rebound. Tillman offensively. Kick out. Pritchard. Pretty good look for 3. Got it. Celtics are alive. 1-point game. 14.9 to go. He was in too deep to pass back out. Tried to step through, and Grimes got a piece of the shot going up. 1.6 to go. Simons will trigger the under out of bounds. Celtics down by 1. Simons inbound. Pritchard, pump fake. It's in the air. No good. And the ball game is over. And the Sixers come to Boston and survive on opening night. And VJ Edgecombe can now enjoy the greatest night of his basketball life. 34 in his NBA debut. He misses the free throws at the end of the game, but the Celtics cannot convert. And a 9-point lead late gets away. And on opening night, the Celtics are beaten on their home floor. The final score, Philadelphia 117, Boston 116. And thus, the Celtics off to an 0-1 start. If you're wondering about 0-2 starts, there have been a few over the last 20 years or so, but generally a lot of them have ended with the Celtics having very successful seasons, including the last time they were 0-2 was 4 years ago under Ime Udoka, when, of course, they ended up in the NBA Finals. Ironically, Knicks won on opening night. They beat Cleveland. Celtics lose on opening night, but the Celtics will have the same starting lineup tonight. Luka Garza will not be available, but same starters with Keita in the middle. New York is going to make a change in their starting lineup. They're actually going to go smaller. They started Ariel Hukporti. Josh Hart is available to play, but he will come off the bench. Deuce McBride will be in the starting lineup. They're still waiting for Mitchell Robinson to get back.
Well, Deuce McBride, you know he can do shoot the basketball. Mitchell Robinson was huge for him last year. Offensively, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. The thing was funny when you think about hacking them the way the Celtics did, trying to get an advantage, and they did that several times. So it was a nice little chess match until we were sitting right here, and that dude went down and started banging on the floor, and the basketball world for the Celtics changed on that particular possession.
Seeing Jason Tatum at the hotel over the last 2 days, when you realize everything had to be flashing back for him. Spending a night in that hotel, obviously going to the hospital immediately afterwards, and the surgery and what he went through over the summer, but new memories here in a building that the Celtics, as we have documented here for a quarter century, have absolutely dominated. Max's Play to Bank on tonight, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Managing your business just got a whole lot easier with CSB's new partner services. Process payments, manage payroll, and enjoy online banking. Get started at clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF.
Well, I think that if I'm looking at a player, I think I'm going to go with Brown. Brown to come out and have an epic game of scoring the basketball. We saw him do it before. So can he do it again tonight on the big stage?
He had a great opening night here a few years ago. Had 20 points in the first quarter 2 years ago. Had the epic Game 5 of the series in Boston and did not play great. Nobody did in the blowout loss in Game 6 that ended the season. Max's Keys to the Game brought to you by your local New England Honda dealers. Adventure more, worry less with the versatile 2025 Honda Accord. Learn more at newengland.hondadealers.com. The Celtics, for 3+ quarters on Wednesday night, were elite defensively, and then it all caved in over the last 10 minutes.
So caving in when you're talking about rebounding basketball, projection, and not stopping the initial point of attack. Anytime you do that, bad things can happen to you.
All right, the Celtics have hit the floor here at Madison Square Garden, where, as we've said many times, they still have a better record here in the last 25 years than they have at TD Garden, as the Knicks now come out of the tunnel favorites in the Eastern Conference. Still to come on Shaw's and Star Market. Celtics tonight. Our conversation with Joe Mazzulla about the events of the last couple of days, about Jaylen Brown's comments, and about what, if anything, there is to do going forward to help players in the gambling environment and the gambling era, which we are now in. We'll have that conversation with Joe. We'll take our trip around the NBA, because side by side with the gambling news has been one of the great 3-day starts in league history, with some amazing performances, including last night. If you didn't stay up late, Steph just added somehow to the legendary resume. But when we return, Matt McCarthy has Sports Hub headlines, and he'll tell you that the Toronto Raptors are playing early tonight, because across the street at Rogers Center is Game 1 of the World Series. It's all heading to the renewal of the rivalry, Celtics and the New York Knicks at Madison Square Garden on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious, with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
If you've been having your McDonald's sausage McMuffin with an iced coffee from somewhere else, now is a great time to reconsider.
Wake up to a warm sausage McMuffin with egg for $3 and add your favorite any size iced coffee in caramel, black, or French vanilla for just $1.29 during breakfast hours only. Prices and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This weekend, celebrate 50 years of Miller time with Miller Lite. Miller Lite, the original light beer, making the game, your tailgate, or game day party legendary for 5 decades. Legendary stories start with a light. Celebrate responsibly.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
If you're visiting Boston Seaport, check out the brand new hydration station from Mass General Brigham Health Plan. Access free filtered water all season long for you and your furry friends. Follow at MGB Health Plan on Instagram for more hydration tips all year long.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Celtics and the Knicks from Madison Square Garden coming your way shortly. Luka Garza out tonight. He's in concussion protocol. World Series Game 1 tonight, about an hour from now. Dodgers and Blue Jays. Bo Bichette back in the lineup for Toronto. He's playing second base and batting cleanup. Chris Cotillo reporting today that Jason Varitek is ironing out a multi-year deal to remain with the Red Sox. Patriots getting ready for the Browns on Sunday. Kyle Duggar questionable with a knee injury. Robert Kraft, once again, moving forward, one of 21 nominees for the Pro Football Hall of Fame contributor category. Lamar Jackson questionable officially for the Ravens on Sunday against the Bears, and the Bruins host the Avalanche tomorrow after last night's 7-5 loss to Anaheim. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-thru oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Matt McCarthy. Grandy and Max go around the NBA next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience because nothing compares to catching the Celtics in person. And that all starts by buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. From seeing your favorite Celtics stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. And even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. So put that jersey collection to use and get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. And we'll see you courtside, Boston.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Kids eat free at the 99 every Sunday in October. Kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. You gotta love the Nines.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HRV.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Celtics and the Knicks getting set to go at Madison Square Garden. Yeah, it feels an awful lot like the playoffs, doesn't it? Our trip around the NBA brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard.
SGA. What does he decide to do? Keeping that dribble alive. Sets it up. And Wiggins from downtown. Another three.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, reigning, defending, most valuable player. 90 points in the first two games of this season. Both double overtime games. He had 55. Going to be interesting to see if he plays in the next game going forward, to see where load management comes in when OKC starts with two double overtime games, and they're going to learn the lesson that the Celtics and every champion before them has learned. They're coming for you every night.
Every night. You're going to be bulletin board material. Beat the world champion. Sometimes that saves a coach's job.
OKC beats Indiana in the finals rematch, 141-135. They won both their games now in double overtime. That was the first game in the ESPN doubleheader, as everybody gets used to which games are going to be on which network on which night, including tonight, Amazon Prime, kids. So there's going to be some Celtic fans trying to figure this whole thing out. This Friday and next Friday's game will be exclusive on Amazon Prime. So we'll try to guide you through the new NBA. Meanwhile, there's a lot of things to get used to in the new NBA, including this when you listen to Golden State highlights.
Jimmy Butler back out to Horford for three. He got it. Al Horford is 39 years young. Al Horford fitting in like a glove, as you would expect, in the first two games. And, we talked during the preseason about how everyone has New York, Cleveland in the East, Denver, OKC in the West, and that makes perfect sense. And who is the most likely team to crash that party and take one of those four spots? Orlando is an obvious choice, right, in the Eastern Conference. And I know you like Dallas. A lot of people do. I think Golden State might be that most likely team to crash the obvious Final
Golden
Four.
State could, but I saw something that I haven't seen in a minute. And Anthony Davis talked about this young man down in San Antonio is going to change the way this game is perceived and played.
Speaking of odds, as we have to now all the time, Victor Wembanyama is now the MVP favorite after one game because of that 40.15 rebound performance. Now, Cleveland is the games we'll be keeping an eye on for you tonight. Cleveland is in Brooklyn. Celtics and the Cavaliers shared a hotel over the last couple of days because the Cavaliers have been there all week. They played in New York on Wednesday. They play in Brooklyn, and they will host Milwaukee Sunday. They'll be in Detroit Monday, and then they come to Boston. First Celtics-Cavalier game will be on Wednesday. We told you Milwaukee and Toronto, they are going early tonight because of the World Series. The Raptors coming off a monster win. They blew out the Hawks in Atlanta, and they're up by 4 midway through the second quarter, 39-35. Atlanta and Orlando, they are tied early on. Meanwhile, some of the late games you may have missed. Clippers get another easy one tonight at home against Phoenix, but they need to perform better. Their other one was supposed to be easy, opening at Utah, and they got crushed.
You don't come out to play every single night. I don't even care if you do. Just your job is only to water some plants. You got to play.
You say that was another time Kawhi didn't show up for work?
Ooh. You have to excuse absentee.
All right, that is your trip around the NBA. We've got the Celtics, we've got the New York Knicks, we've got Madison Square Garden, and we got Joe Mazzulla next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Check out new fall savings at Ira Mazda. Make every drive unstoppable with incredible offers on our entire collection of new and pre-owned vehicles. So hurry into Ira Mazda today, because like the season itself, these offers are beautifully temporary.
Hi, it's Sean Doherty, co-owner of Joyce Cooling and Heating in Nashville. We're celebrating our 30th anniversary this year. You've probably seen our trucks on the road. That's because since 1995, we've been providing expert HVAC services for both residential and commercial clients across New Hampshire and northern Mass, including installations, repairs, and maintenance. So this winter, don't be left in the cold. Just call Joyce to ensure your heat is running at peak comfort and efficiency. Schedule your heating appointment today by visiting joycecool.com. And thank you to every customer for your business these past 30 years. That's joycecool.com.
Barmakian Jewelers store-wide fall sale is going on now. Tomorrow is the last day to save on diamond rings, wedding bands, watches, and more. Barmakian Jewelers, Boston, Framingham, and Nashua, Barmakian.com.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. With $2,500 in annual value, the new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business is the card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
For all your heating and cooling needs, you need Endless Energy.
Hi, I'm Amanda Perkins, a local business owner, and I'm also a mom. At Endless Energy, we care about the quality of the water your family uses daily. That's why we're providing no-cost water quality tests for every Massachusetts family. Call to schedule your family's water test and keep your home base safe. Call 775-ENDLESS or self-schedule at goendlessenergy.com today.
Be sure to tune in to 3 Up, 3 Down with Greg Bedard, presented by Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey every Tuesday during Felger and Maz. And enjoy the game with the original triple distilled, triple blended, and triple cask matured Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey. Because when it's game time, it's Tully time. Please drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. 80 proof. Imported by William Grant & Sons, Incorporated, New York, New York.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Our conversation with the coach is brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market. They make shopping, saving, and meal planning easier than ever. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app or the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today. Back to Grandy with the coach at Madison Square Garden.
All right, Matt, thank you. Joe, there was no abuse of sample size analysis like opening night sample size analysis. Watching it back, no one will remember this, but defensively, at least statistically, as us mere mortals get to perceive it, defensively, it was elite the first 37 or 38 minutes. What differentiated the final 10 for you from the first 38?
Yeah, I mean, I think even throughout the game, our first shot defense was good once we got into the half court. I think they went on 2 big runs in that game, and it started with their transition and their offensive rebounds. And so, again, the margins, the details, those things are super important. Getting back in transition, doing a great job of taking care of the basketball. And then attention to detail. We lost Grimes a time or two on some threes there. So just continuing to build those habits and work to execute those.
Where did their transition come from?
A little bit of us crashing and not getting the rebound. And a little bit of just their speed. I mean, they had 2 guys with elite speed, and they were able to get out ahead of us. So we got to do a better job on the offensive end with our crashing lanes, and when we do crash, getting the ball. And then we got to do just as good a job if we don't get it sprinting back.
I wanted to kind of jump on this one early since I know we will revisit it throughout the 82. We talk a lot about expected offense, that based on what a normal
1.25.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
And for those, I will explain later for everybody what that number actually means. But it's based on a normal night, the shots you generate, what they should produce. Now, the question I want to ask now with this team early, what goes into that formula when you now have guys taking shots that maybe they haven't taken before and certainly haven't taken them in your system? Is it a much harder system to calibrate at the start of something new?
Yeah, I think so. I think there'll definitely be a calibration process, but I still think they have a bunch of guys that have a ton of data on them playing for the last 4, 5, 6 years, whether it's here or whether it's somewhere else. And then I think the rebounding piece is huge, crashing to get extra possessions, that getting more shots, and getting more opportunities helps that as well. And it's one of those things where at the end of the day, where this is a results-oriented on a nightly basis, but you have to stick to a process of certain things. And the process of what we did it was relatively good. Now we have to turn it into results.
I assume this will be an easy night because you got all the secrets from Tibbs at practice the other day. At least that's what I read. I always enjoy when the internet does its thing, but actually, and Tibbs, as you've talked about, has the Celtics background. But Taylor Jenkins was in town the week before. What outside, the secret plays? What do you gain out of those visits?
I'd say wisdom and perspective. I think I think every coach in the league is really good. I don't think a coach is defined by a championship, a hiring or a firing, or if it's their first contract, second contract, or what team they have. I think all coaches are really good, and you're built by your staffs and your people around you. So just to get different people in there and get a different set of wisdom and a different set of perspective about how it went for them, how they handled situations, how they think. I think it's a great opportunity. So I appreciate both those guys being with us.
So how does Mike Brown's DNA fit here? Any difference? Obviously, they personnel-wise have added Clarkson and Yabusele both to that bench, but looking at Mike being here, any difference in what you've seen from what we've become so accustomed to the last few years?
I mean, I definitely think he's a guy that likes to push the pace, wants to play faster. He does a great job with his guys, pick and roll cutting, and creating gaps for their drivers and getting off to the ball there. So, and then defensively they're aggressive. So, yeah, there's definitely, I think it's a combination of both, right? The identity of who he is, but also the identity of the guys, and they got a great team, well-balanced team.
That's Joe. We got to have some basketball talk for the last few minutes. Obviously, the news hit about 30 hours ago. Jalen, in his role with the Players Association, spoke, not surprisingly, somewhat eloquently here this afternoon about the gambling devil with whom we've all made some semblance of a deal. What is your role on a day like this with your team?
Yeah, I mean, I guess no different than it is any other day. Just kind of be them for what they need, be educated. Our front office spoke to us today and just reiterated some of the things, the rules and the importance of following those and having the right support around you, and they've been great in that. But again, I think Gary asked me this question. I think it does put a ton of pressure on the players, especially in the game, dealing with prop bets, dealing with the expectation of that. And so I think there's a ton of pressure on and off the court. But we have to be there for each other if we need it. But we've had good resources come in and be there, and it just takes everybody. But I thought what Jalen said was great.
It's easy to say that we've let the whole thing go too far. Obviously, it's toothpaste we can't put back in the tube. What can all of us do to make this a better situation for
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I kind of said this in the press conference of like there's a good and bad to every decision in every situation in life. I mean, whether that's on the court or off the court, and things are never going to be 100% perfect. And that's just that there's two sides to every coin, and this is a consequence of something that has also generated a lot of money for the league, entertainment for the league, entertainment for people, and so there's a duality to everything, and there's never a decision that's ever been made that only has a positive impact or only a negative impact. Usually, every decision has both.
Except the decision to tune into Grandy and Max will have Celtics.
That's a pretty negative decision.
Come on now. It's perfect every time, especially here in this building. We're going to put on a show. It's next on the BetMGM.
Zavarian's up 7-0.
Yeah, that's 7-0 Zavarian as I go to break.
God, we just got a false start.
Not ironically with the following sponsorship on the BetMGM Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Wednesday was opening night at TD Garden. Not the pomp of a year ago, but plenty of circumstance as a season in which the Celtics have lost most of their margin for basketball error. They played the first of what figures to be a ton of last-second nail-biters. Derek White will trigger the inbound. Floats it back to Pritchard. Pritchard left-hand dribble coming strong in the paint. Leans in, scoops, no good. Scramble for the rebound. It goes out of bounds. The clock stops with 1.6 to go. And the Celtics are going to get the ball in one last gasp. From an opening night frying pan, the Celtics now step into the fire. They've been the best road team in NBA history for 3.5 years, but like most things, it feels different now. 3 games in 4 nights, starting in the world's most famous arena, where for the first time in decades, they're not just dreaming of a trip back to the NBA Finals, they're expecting one. The Celtics return to New York to take on Jalen Brunson and the Knicks. Next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts, Brex, your New England Chevy dealers, Town Fair Tire, and by Comcast Business.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
And by your New England Ford dealers, Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, and by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
It is Banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished. It is Banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
At Madison Square Garden, where Banner 19 was derailed last year, the Jason Tatum injury, followed by the 6-game loss in the Eastern Conference semifinals tonight. The new-look Celtics return for Game 2 of a season in which now they are the hunters, and the Knicks will very much in the Eastern Conference be the hunted. The starting lineups are brought to you by Amica Insurance, exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Boston Celtics. There'll be a change for New York. They'll go smaller with Deuce McBride joining Jalen Brunson in the backcourt. OG Anunoby coming off a good opener. Mikal Bridges moves up front, and Karl Anthony Towns will start in the middle as opposed to power forward. The Celtics will once again sound like this.
Peyton Pritchard, University of Oregon.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Sam Hauser, University of Virginia.
Jaylen Brown, California, Berkeley.
Nemia Shkita, Utah State University.
Ford F-150 first quarter presented by Ford F-Series, the #1 selling pickup, #1 truck in brand loyalty. Tonight's contestant here at Madison Square Garden is Doc Rutstein of Braintree. If the Celtics go up by 15 at any point in the first quarter, he wins the opportunity to see a game for the Ford Sports Tech. Enter the contest at 98.5, thesportshub.com. Old school, traditional uniforms, the way it should be at Madison Square Garden. The Celtics in the road green, white letters and numbers. They will go left to right in the first quarter tonight. The Knicks will wear the familiar home white, orange letters, orange numbers, blue trim. They will go right to left. Karl Anthony Towns will jump it against the Mias Queta, and Game 2 of this NBA season is underway. Queta wins it back into the hands of Peyton Pritchard, one of the heroes of Game 3 of the series when the Celtics got on the board here in May. First touch for Jaylen Brown. Up fakes on Anunoby. Jaylen again wearing the long white sleeve. Left-hand dribble drive shut off by Anunoby. Return to Pritchard. 10 of the shot clock. Right-hand dribble behind the Queta screen. Pritchard shovel pass. Hauser open straightaway three. Money.
Hey, nice little pick and roll, pick and pop. You said 2 picks and you got separation for Sam Hauser.
Sam was 2 for 6 from distance in the opener on Wednesday. Celtics rained a barrage of threes down in Game 3 here last year. Towns, 2 long steps, runs over Derek White, misses the shot, but which way are we going? Should be an offensive foul, and it is on Towns.
And here what happened, waiting for that train. It was coming, and White just gave up one for his body. He stood right there, took the brunt.
And all the trains to step in front of in New York, that 32 train is going to leave a mark. Celtics up 3-0. Bounce past Derek White for Jaylen Brown. Return to Queta. Little shovel pass for Pritchard. Pritchard left-hand dribble, left side of the floor. Finds Queta diving in the basket. Catches, lays it up, and in. Scored on the foul on Bridges, who was too small to deal with Queta.
What is that drum noise? It's like almost like a sonic boom. Man. Boom, boom, boom. Good drive here. All layup on the backhand side. I loved it.
You know, I could totally mess with you and say it's all in your head.
Yeah, I can totally say I didn't see Chauncey Billups come out of the court.
In your wildest, worst nightmares, could you have imagined?
God.
And by the way, speaking of, people who are not connected to it, but connected to the two of them, as the free throw is good for Queta, the Celtics lead 6-0. Interesting guy was here at the Garden practicing with his team who has a connection to both Chauncey and Terry Rozier. Rick Pitino was here today in St. John's. Towns, quick catch and shoot, left side three is good. Gets the Knicks on the board.
But you just got to get to him quick. And he is a set jump shooter.
Entry deflected away from Hauser. Celtics turn it over. 6-3 Boston. First touch for Deuce McBride. Bounce pass in the middle. Bridges beats Jaylen Brown and lays it in. 6-5. Peyton Pritchard over to his right. McBride stays in front of him. Queta spins, drives on Towns, stuffs it with the right hand, but he pushed off and is called for the offensive foul.
So sometimes when Kata gets that basketball at the top like that, he's in a position sometimes where he is trying to make moves. The guard has to come back and set him up. Easy call.
Mikal Bridges, who made the big defensive plays, and I mean the big defensive plays up in Boston in the first 2 games of the series. Hands to Brunson. Brunson stop and start, steps around Pritchard, goes high off the window. Not a chance that was going in. Offensive rebound. Towns can't get the putback, knocked away by Jaylen Brown. Here comes Derek White. Sam Hauser, right side of the floor, finds the open man. Jaylen Brown, tough pass, catches, and then is going to attack instead, and he just bobbled it and drops it out of bounds.
Down to put that ball into the body, attack, and make sure in the position just to kind of knock him away.
Still 6'5". Brunson, push pass for Bridges. Bridges for Anunoby. Anunoby bounce entry kick by Derek White.
And Derek White's trying to get in a position where he's trying to knock things away. This time a little double team on the backside. Talking about backside and trying to come in a blind spot there.
That is a kick ball by Derek White, so they'll reset the shot clock. Brunson into Bridges. He's alone, so he just fires up a 3. It's no good. He was wide open, and Jaylen Brown grabs the rebound. Still 6'5" Boston here, 2.5 minutes in. Pritchard, left-hand dribble, steps back behind the line, enters Takeda. They fake the give and go, return to Pritchard. Now he's going to drive baseline. McBride is there, a little pump fake, and that allows Towns to get there from the backside and block the shot easily. That's how the game ended the other night with Pritchard trying to score inside. Brunson cradles the ball, takes 2 long steps, throws it hard off the window, falling to his left, and gets it to go, and the Knicks have scored 7 straight to grab the lead. Jaylen Brown switches to the left hand, blows by Anunoby, puts it off the window and in, score that and the foul. Impressive drive by Jaylen Brown.
This time Jaylen just brings the ball into the body and protects it. When you protect the ball and they have to go through you, some bad things can happen.
Celtics will spend the night in New York. They will fly to Detroit tomorrow afternoon in advance of the Sunday afternoon game. We'll be with you at 3 o'clock on NFL Sunday. And then the back-to-back against Zion Williamson and the Pelicans in New Orleans on Monday.
Should be a very interesting game. See how the Pelicans are going to play.
Missed free throw by Jaylen Brown, and Towns snatches the rebound. 8-7 is the Boston lead, exactly 3 minutes in if you're syncing up with Amazon. And for those of you who can't find Amazon, we welcome you as well. Jalen Brunson trying to turn on Pritchard. Oh, it looked like he stepped out of bounds. Instead, he muscles his way through, reversed it up, no good. Scramble for the rebound. Derek White's got it. Pritchard held his ground. Derek White waits for help. Bridges in his defensive stance in front of him. Hauser trying to pop free. Ball comes instead to Kata, right side, hand back to White. He attacks the baseline, flips it up and in.
That was a nice play. Going back to his right, had that little floater game going.
10-7 is the three-point Boston lead. Bridges switches to the left hand. Pump fake on Kata, kicks out to the left corner. Open McBride. 3 though, rims out. And the rebound, Towns can't grab it. It goes out of bounds. Boston ball.
Kata has to do a better job of hitting guys with their body and not allowing him to get pushed all the way into the rim.
Kata does not have a rebound yet. Derek White tries the left side. Bridges trips him up and commits the foul.
That was one of the things that the legendary Tommy Heinsohn did with me. Get stationary, get low, be like a tree out there. They're going to have to knock you over, but when you stand up straight, you have no power really to push back.
Don't be a weeping willow.
He did learn some things.
I've learned some things over 25 years. That's 3 team fouls, by the way, on New York in the first 4 minutes. Peyton Pritchard out of the Knicks logo at center court. Moves it left side. Jaylen Brown, he's going to take the 3 over Anunoby. Comes up short. Rebound. Towns, quick outlet. Here comes Brunson. Mike Brown likes to run. Lead pass Bridges. Pretty good looking at 3. Rims out. Scramble for the rebound. Anunoby comes down with it. And he will kick out. Knicks will reset. They got it up the floor quickly. Got a good shot away. Towns. Bumped by Jaylen Brown, hands to Brunson. Now Anunoby turns, fires the 3. No good, back iron. They're getting a lot of shots off. Kata can't grab the rebound. McBride comes up with it. That can't happen. Bounce entry, and Pritchard trying to knock Towns off balance, commits the foul.
Good job of wrapping him up. Now, there wasn't a good pass into Towns. Towns is 7 feet tall. Why don't you throw the ball up against Pritchard, not down low?
Wonder how many people right now are texting friends. How do you see the game? How do you see the Celtic game? Inbound comes to Landry Shamet. He checks in the game, immediately fires a 3. That's no good, and Pritchard grabs the rebound. Knicks are 1 of 6 to begin the game from distance, so they've had good looks. Pritchard for Jaylen Brown, right side this time, Brunson on. Jaylen throws the body into him, bumps him hard, steps back at the elbow, and hits.
And Brunson wanted to take the charge there. Brown didn't extend the arm, get that call.
Celtics by 5, 12-7. Brunson driving left side, throws his head back, doesn't get the call, runs it off the back iron, no good. Pritchard the rebound.
Numbers.
Pritchard holds his ground against Brunson. Celtics will slow down here. They want to go to Jaylen Brown against Shamet. Takes a while to get the ball there. Now Jaylen, couple of dribbles with the right hand into the paint, elevate, flips it up way short. Cada comes up with a loose ball, kicks out to Pritchard. Pritchard going to drive on Anunoby, shut off, kick out Derek White, right side three, way short. Knicks out the rebound, Shamet. So many more offensive rebounds early. Towns, how about a crazy deep three? No good. That was halfway between the three-point line and half court. Extra 1 of 7 from distance. Derek White dribbles into Brunson. Pump fake. Towns won't go for it, so he hands to Cada. Cada doesn't need to pump fake. He sails over everybody for a two-hand slam. Celtics have scored 8 straight, and they have their largest lead up by a touchdown, 14-7. Let me put it this way. You get up by a touchdown against a New York team, you're in good shape the way this football city looks right now.
Wow.
Oh, it is rough. It's rough growing up here, football-wise. It's really bad now. Towns bounce entry, Anunoby shut off by Cada, so he kicks back to Towns for 3. 14-10. Celtics by 4. Boy, Towns has got a bad rap here last year, I thought. Pritchard catches on the right side. Quick three is no good. Hauser couldn't get to the rebound. Shamet comes up with it. Next to the ball down by 4. Brunson lead for Shamet. Hauser slides his feet. Good job. Slows down Shamet. Kick back to Towns. Towns puts to the floor, drives on Cada, 2 steps, tries to muscle it up. Cada stay with him, blocked the shot, spiked it into the ground. Hauser leads a 3-on-3, hand to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen driving on Shamet, trying to wrap around pass to the corner, easily picked off by McBride. He threw it to a blind spot. Celtics turn it over. Ball in the hands of Towns. Trail 3, got it, and the foul. Derek White got him late. Towns a 3, and now Towns a chance for a 4-point play. And by himself, Towns can erase the 7-point Boston lead when we return. 5:32 to go. Opening quarter at Madison Square Garden. Boston 14, New York 13 on a BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit ClintonSavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
When you compete with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Head into the 99 restaurant for hot, hearty helpings. Dig into our home-style chicken pot pie with tons of chicken and a flaky crust. Or warm your belly with our classic Yankee pot roast loaded with slow-simmered beef. So grab your friends and come on in. You gotta love the nines.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. And Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. Celtics built a 7-point lead. Karl Anthony Towns about to erase it by himself. A 3, and he just got fouled on a 3-point make and will go to the line to try to tie it at 14. He didn't have great games against Indiana, though he had a monster game in Game 3 when they went out there down 2-0 in the conference finals. And it's so easy in the micro to go at any star player, especially when they're making a lot of money. Ponder this for a Karl Anthony Towns legacy. In 2024, he takes a Minnesota team that had been to the conference finals once in their 36-year franchise history to the conference finals. Then he gets traded to a team that hadn't been to the conference finals in 25 years, and they go to the conference finals. That looks pretty good on the resume.
It's on the resume, but you know here in New York is what the end of that resume is going to do. And you win a championship. I was telling somebody that today. Cedric Maxwell was in high school. 1973, the last time the Knicks hoisted.
And, you know, we talk about this a lot, but obviously I grew up in this building and grew up as a hardcore Ranger fan. And we were tortured in the early 80s by the time it got to that for the New York Rangers not having won a Stanley Cup since 1940. And you'd get the chant from the Islander fans and Bruins fans, whatever, 1940. And eventually they won after 54 years. Well, this is 53 years now since the Knicks won. Celtics cannot get the rebound. Brunson steals it away from Boucher, lays it in, but they're not counting it.
Well, he was out of bounds.
Yeah.
He knocks this ball away.
Yeah, he
and
was
then
out of
jumps
bounds.
in and gets it. But if you are guard, if you Boucher, you got to bring that ball into the body. That was very lazy.
That was a rebound off a free throw miss, so the game is not tied. 14-13. Boucher's in the game. Early entry for Hugo Gonzalez. We talked during the preseason about changing like hockey lines. 5-for-5 change here for Joe Mazzulla. Shireman, Boucher, Gonzalez, Tillman, Simons all come into the game together like a hockey line. Speaking of the Rangers. We got beat by a BU kid here last night. Celebrini, a 5-point night. Anthony Simons, high left-hand dribble, push for Boucher. Boucher, shot clock winding down, forces one over the season debut of Josh Hart. No good offensive rebound, though. Tillman kick out. Simons misses the putback three. Boucher in traffic has the rebound wrestled away, and falling out of bounds is Shamet, but he comes up with another tough rebound. He's been good. Josh Hart in his season debut up the middle of the floor, drop back to Deuce McBride. Hart, Shamet, McBride, Brunson, and Gershon Yabusele in the game, the former Celtic. Revitalized his career last year in Philadelphia. McBride drives. Brunson tried to move into the corner. He had way too much on it. It blows by Shamet. Was deflected by Simon, so the Knicks will keep it with 4.8 to shoot.
Guys automatically start running at you, and you make a quick pass. A lot of times you're going to be wide open in the corner.
Celtics have led for virtually all the first 7+ minutes here. They're up 14-13 right now. Shireman guarding the inbound. Did not play on Wednesday night. Hugo Gonzalez got that quick brief hook at the scores table. Brunson drives, kicks to the corner. Yabusele's three is blocked by Boucher. And although the shot clock didn't go off, it's a shot clock violation.
I thought he actually might have been standing out of bounds.
Anthony Simons wearing the number 4. If you weren't with us the other night, walking to the cross half court. Push pass for Hugo Gonzalez, one of the youngest players in the NBA. High left-hand dribble, Brunson chasing him. Gonzalez turns the corner, sees an opening, attacks, scoops to the left hand and scores.
Nice job. This time going to the left. Defense lets you run. This time give you a bunny.
And the first NBA points for Hugo Gonzalez come on the biggest stage in the game at Madison Square Garden. 16-13. Boston by 3. Trying to tie it, stepping back is McBride, no good, and Gonzalez grabs a rebound. Does not look out of place. Gonzalez for Simon, straight away stop and start. And a step on Yabusele, now brings it back out to 19 feet where his jumper is good. And the Celtics just will not surrender the lead here.
Gotta make him move his feet. Yabusele's strong, but not quick.
18-13, Boston by 5. And how do you prepare for a Boston group that we've never seen before? Hart drives, spins, Boucher stays with him, blocks the shot. Hart falling out of bounds is able to save it back into Yabusele with 6 on the shot clock. Return to Josh Hart wearing the familiar white headband over that white uniform. Finds his buddy Jalen Brunson, who leans in, banks it from 14 feet, no good. But surprisingly, there was a rookie nearby. And Hugo Gonzalez is called for the foul. Brunson will get free throws.
Bailed him out, though. There's only 1 second on the shot clock there when he releases basketball.
Yeah, right, a lazy reach around by Gonzalez, hoping for a steal he was not going to get.
Well, your heart has to be pumping playing in Madison Square Garden. You're a young player going, man, I'd love to play there. Hey, son, come on in. You're in the game now.
Flashback a few years to the league, so accustomed to mocking the Knicks for their moves and free agent signings. 90% of the reaction was negative when they gave Jalen Brunson that huge contract. And he has, wearing the same number that Mark Messier did when he came to New York and brought the Rangers a Stanley Cup. Number 11 has brought them farther than they have been in a quarter century. Free throws good, 18-15, Boston by 3.
He has the persona, though, of a New Yorker, too.
No question. You've got to have a certain characteristic to be successful here. Simons Gets it back from Tillman. Left side. Deacon Cook with this lineup. He's the guy here. Simons right-hand dribble into the paint. Kick out. Boucher feels it. Steps away from Anunoby. Tough follow-away three is an air ball. Going to go out of bounds.
No, and when you have him shooting jump shots on the move, that's not what he does. He's a standstill jump shooter.
Celtics had a bad shooting night in the opener from three, and they are 1 for 6 tonight. But had to lead most of the night Wednesday in spite of the bad shooting, and they have a 3-point lead here after 9+ minutes. Jalen Brunson steps to his right, tries to tie the game, no good, comes up a little bit short, rebound Boucher. Knicks are 3 of 12 from three. When's the last time we saw someone doubling up the Celtics in 3-point attempts? Hugo Gonzalez steps back into the corner, airmails a three, offensive rebound, Tillman, and this time he's got the legs for the putback. Long lead pass, Shamet, but Simons back defensively. The return to Yabusele. Brunson swings it around the horn. Josh Hart will try a three, not his strength. No good back iron, long rebound. Tillman's got it. Knicks just don't have enough shooting here on the floor. Hugo Gonzalez puts in the hands of Baylor Shireman. Left-hand dribble coming strong. They double on him, so he kicks to the corner for a Boucher three. That's no good. They made the right play, but shot was no good, and the rebound for Anunoby. Throws a bounce pass for Brunson. Brunson attacks, goes under the shoulder of Simons, kicks to the corner. Yabusele finds Shaman on the wing for three. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla. Got a good look at this backup unit, all 5 coming in at once. Exactly 2 minutes remaining. Opening quarter at Madison Square Garden. Boston 20, New York 18 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you've built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
20-18 is the Boston lead with 2 minutes to go in the first quarter, and Max's oldest rival, one of them on the Jumbotron here, Bernard King, bringing us all back to 1984.
Dude's a player, man. He's one of the best. You're talking about a guy could finish around the rim, had that mid-range jump shot. But he always talked about me guarding him. He said, you know, Maxwell always did something a little different. He didn't want to, I couldn't pin him in, so it's harder. You got your guy Pete Newell to talk about him and talk about how he could beat me. I said, that didn't sound right.
So I opened the game tonight by talking about this being the 50th anniversary. You believe that? 50th anniversary of the NIT.
Can't believe it.
Celtics with the ball. Jaylen Brown back in the game, playing with Tillman, Gonzalez, Boucher, and Simons. Tillman and to Simons. Return left side. Tillman, good look at the left side three, and he drains it.
Good job. Find yourself in a position to shoot that shot, and the defender is going to have to come up on you. You might be able to beat him back, going back towards the basket.
5 points in 4 minutes for Tillman. Celtics lead by 5. They led pretty much the entire first quarter, 23-18. Obviously led most of the night against Philadelphia on Wednesday. We'll be in Philadelphia next Friday, another Amazon Prime game. Jalen Brunson drives. Well, that looked like it went out of bounds off Brunson from where we're sitting. We're a long way away, but it's going to be New York ball.
It did.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Hit his knee.
Under out of bounds, and it's Josh Hart. Extra possession here for New York, but the shot clock is at 2, and they're going to get an easy bucket as Towns enters to Josh Hart. Everybody lost him. And an easy 2 the Knicks should not have had. Cuts to the 3, 23-20. Jaylen Brown finds Gonzalez a trailer. He drops it. Passes too hard for him. He was cutting to the basket. He puts in the hands of Boucher, and the Celtics will settle it down. Final minute, first quarter. Celtics lead 23-20. Tillman handed Jaylen Brown. Straight away, Tillman trying to set a muscle screen on Anunoby. Jaylen Brown's 3 is good. Score it and the foul. Anunoby fighting through the screen. Got to Jaylen late and committed the foul.
Anunoby's so strong this time. They tried to set a pick on him. Tillman did, but he just went right through it, hit him with the body, counted, and 1, 2, 3, possible 4.
Jaylen wearing the purple shoes tonight. Step to his right. Again, you're off balance trying to contest a shot when you're dealing with somebody screening you. He didn't come at Jaylen Brown with the same angle he wanted to, and as a result, committed the foul.
It's funny, though. You look at all the shoes out there, all the different colors. The NBA definitely frowned upon that during my time. You could wear black or you could wear white. Anything else, not until Jordan came around.
Right, and famously, Nike paid the fine from the league.
Well, Pony did. I know that.
I'm sure they did back in the day. You had Pony, not like Keds or something like that back in the day. Celtics have their largest lead here, up by 7 with 38 seconds to go in the first quarter. 2 for 1 for New York. Jaylen Brunson moving to his right against Simons. Much bigger body. Bumps Simons, gets him to the dotted line. Little step back jumper falls in.
He is so strong. And the way he scores in the paint is unreal.
6 for Brunson, 27-22, and they get the 2 for 1. But a 6-second differential on the 2 clocks here. Jaylen Brown kick out. Simons got a good look if he wants it. He does, and it's good.
Good pass there by Brown. Defense collapsed. This time kicked it to his shooter.
Celtics starting to knock down some threes here late in the first quarter, and they have their largest lead up by 8, 30-22. Shot clock is off, 8 seconds to go. Brunson dribbling with his left hand. Gonzalez blitzes at him. Brunson moves around him. Hands it to Hart. Hart driving into the paint. Hangs in the air. Muscles it up. No good. Gonzalez has the rebound. A good first quarter for the Celtics. Comes to an end at Madison Square Garden. They shoot 55% from the floor. Hold the Knicks to 31%. Keep the turnovers low. Knock down some threes, and they lead by 8. At the end of 1, Boston 30, New York 22. On a BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win. Like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Introducing Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. With $2,500 in annual value, it's the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Nothing compares to catching your Boston Celtics live, and nobody knows that better than you, Celtics fans. It all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Boston Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Celtics tickets at Ticketmaster. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying you saw it live. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
NBA fans, the race for the Emirates NBA Cup is on.
When the games begin,
30 teams will start, but only 8 will advance. And only one champion will capture the cup. To finish first, they'll have to put the pedal to the metal. Who will capture the cup? Well, let's see what happens on the court.
Basketball is back.
Emirates NBA Cup Group Play begins on October 31st on Prime.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
To the second quarter we go at Madison Square Garden. It's always fun to look at the celebrities. Jennifer Hudson and Common. Now make a list of like, hey, couples you'd love to have over for dinner. They would make the list. That would be fun. 30-22, Celtics have their largest lead. Up by 8. The first quarter was brought to you by New England Ford Dealers and Ford F-Series, the #1 selling pickup and #1 truck in brand loyalty. Celtics and the Knicks making some history tonight in this revolutionary changing of television partners of the NBA. We saw the return of NBC earlier in the week. Tonight, the first ever game on Amazon Prime with our friends Zion Eagle and Stan Van Gundy. And we will see them again next week because what Amazon Prime does have exclusive is tonight's games. And then the NBA Cup belongs to Amazon Prime, and the Celtics will begin NBA Cup play on Friday night in Philadelphia.
Just wish we knew where we were going. Those kind of things for you, I know, are really important. The unknown.
Celtics, of course, competing for the championship the last 2 years and did not make the Final Four in Las Vegas. This will be the last year of the full Final Four in Las Vegas, and eventually it'll just be the championship game that will be there. But the other thing, and I was literally talking to a couple of the Cavs assistant coaches about this today because they were in the same hotel. The thing they don't really tell you about the schedule, the Celtics are opening with 13 games in 22 days. And then they'll play 13 games in 36 days, and that's all because of the NBA Cup. You start trampling, and right away it is a gallop out of the gate, playing a bunch of games the first few weeks. All right, second quarter begins. Celtics will play with White, Boucher, Jaylen Brown, Anthony Simons, and the season debut of Jordan Walsh, who immediately loses his man, OG Anunoby, and they find him for a two-hand slam.
Fell right through and Walsh has to put a body on a guy like that.
Our first look at Jordan Clarkson in a New York uniform. Wearing the familiar number 00. Tyler Kolek is in as well with Shamet, Towns, and Anunoby to begin the second quarter. Boston with the ball up by 6. Boucher. And to Derek White, moving to his right. Driving on Anunoby, trying to change his pace. Flips it up with the right hand, comes up short. Rebound, Towns tried to corral it. He couldn't. Went to his knees, but it dribbled away from him out of bounds. And the Celtics will get it back. Now, they did not reset the shot clock.
Six-tenths of a second. Got to think about get it off quick.
Derek White will trigger it. Under, out of bounds, caught by Boucher. He puts it up and in, but he waited too long. He had to shoot it, and he caught it and took a step to try to lay it in. No, he didn't realize how much time was on the clock.
I don't understand that because your coaching staff is right there telling you what's going on.
And again, not to be a harbinger, but these are the kind of plays we're talking about. Kolek and Bridges had the ball knocked away by Jordan Walsh so they can go get it in the backcourt. Knicks with the ball down by 6. So many of these nights you feel are going to come down to 1 or 2 possessions. Towns and to Kolek. Turns the corner, moves into the left corner, waiting Anunoby for 3. 5 straight for New York to begin the second quarter. Boston lead is 3. Jaylen Brown for Anthony Simons. He's open. He's got to take these shots. It's no good. Back iron rebound. Anunoby can't grab it. Boucher does. Simons moves it to Derek White. Bounce pass in the corner. Jaylen Brown has time to actually dribble once before a 3, which is no good. Bridges has the rebound and falling out of bounds is able to get it away to Towns. Long cross court, Jordan Clarkson. He fires quickly and ties the game.
He ain't nothing but a moving bucket. He's always loved to shoot that basketball.
8 straight for New York to begin the second quarter. We're tied at 30. Derek White attacks the paint, kick out Simons. Return to Derek White, and Derek White took his eye off it, drops it out of bounds. And these are the turnovers the Celtics simply can't have playing against anybody, let alone one of the best teams in the league.
He was ready to shoot that basketball, and he came off in that pick and roll.
Celtics built 2 7-point leads. They were erased. They built an 8-point lead at the end of the first quarter. That is now gone. Tied at 30 with 10-14 to go in the first half. Knicks beat the Cavs opening night. Theoretical inside track in the Eastern Conference during the opening week. Still waiting to get Mitchell Robinson back. Towns enters Anunoby against Boucher, working on the post. Jumps into a step back. It's a tough shot. He made it a tougher shot for himself. Pritchard has the rebound. Lead for Jaylen Brown. Return to Pritchard straight away. Playing with White, Boucher, and Simons. Derek White for Pritchard. Right side against Towns. Derek White straight away. 11 on the shot clock. Finds Pritchard. This is a deep three over Towns. No good. And the rebound goes out of bounds.
Pritchard not setting himself. This time was trying to run and get away from Towns. Towns is going to give you the shot, so you don't have to rush it at all.
Towns is not going to make a run at Defensive Player of the Year. Tyler Cullen. Guarded by Simons, left-hand dribble. Push pass out to a wide-open Bridges in the corner for three. Well, these are crazy open looks for New York. 11 straight, timeout Joe Mazzulla. 9:23 to go first half at Madison Square Garden. New York 33, Boston 30 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, Clinton Savings Bank Get Real account holders. Unlock access to our 12-month Get Real add-on CD where you can grow your savings by adding funds to your CD throughout the term. Visit clintonsavings.com for more information. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Too many veterans in Massachusetts are living without the dental care they deserve, jeopardizing their oral health and overall health. Hi, I'm Boston forward Sam Hauser, and that's why I've joined the Delta Dental of Massachusetts for Veterans Assists. This season, with every assist on the court, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Together, we're opening doors to critical oral health care for veterans experiencing housing challenges. They've served us, now it's our turn to serve them. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/veterans.
Skiers and snowboarders, don't miss the Country Ski and Sport Expo, Veterans Day weekend, November 8th through the 11th in Hanover. The biggest ski and snowboard clearance in New England. Plus, live music, food trucks, a beer garden, and ski resorts on site. Free admission, free parking. Details at countryski.com.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Brutal start to the second quarter for the Celtics. Knicks get 11 straight. Go from down 8 to up 3, 33-30. Celtics turning it over, taking some bad shots. Obviously have not shot the three well through the first 5+ quarters. And talking about rotation, things go by fast, so we try to keep you up to date like in real time. But the changes here, a lot more players getting a chance to play. Joe Mazzulla made his first 5-on-5 swap late in that first quarter, bringing an entire bench group in. We saw Hugo Gonzalez on the floor. We've seen Jordan Walsh on the floor. We saw Baylor Shireman on the floor. And the guy who's been the odd man out here, the 12th guy here, 11 players have already played for the Celtics. Josh Minot has not played yet in the first half.
And Minot in the exhibition and in the first game showed me a lot of different things. His ability to run the floor, rebound the basketball, attack the rim.
Coming up at halftime, our friend Matt McCarthy, who was very high in the Celtics, he and your guy Felger, they're talking about, oh, the Celtics should be the 3rd seed in the East and win all these games. Felger's a genius, man. Set the expectations up way too high and then lures them right into the web.
Bring the hammer.
Celtics will return to the floor with Jaylen Brown, Derek White, Peyton Pritchard, Demias Queta, and Anthony Simons. That's the starting lineup except for Simons and for Hauser. Handoff Simons against Collick. Jaylen Brown got knocked down away from the ball. Play continues. Shot clock down to 9. Derek White right side. Now Clarkson fell down as the ball moved to Pritchard. Straightaway three is no good. Way off. Towns has the rebound. couple of guys slipped and fell right in that same spot. Bridges down the left side. Cada, good job to slide his feet. Bridges turns the corner, nowhere to go, and he floats a bad pass. Back out for Anunoby. He can't get it, and it goes out of bounds.
Wasted opportunities like that when you're in the lead drive coach is crazy. So just build and build and build. Brown coming out.
Hauser coming in. So many different combinations. It's funny, Joe Mazzulla's already played a ton of different players and combinations here in the first 15-plus minutes, but he kept the starting lineup the same from Wednesday. Simons for Cada. Throws that forearm into the chest of Karl-Anthony Towns, creates some room. Handoff, Derek White dribbles to 12 feet, and his jumper is no good. Back iron, Celtics have gone cold. Another rebound, but Towns overshoots Kolek. And Mike Brown, you can feel the preseason element here of a new coach coming in who wants the ball up the floor quick. And the Knicks aren't really, they've got a couple of guys who can execute it, but not everybody. And you take Brunson out of the game, and the passes are not crisp. Over the shoulder pass, Pritchard finds Hauser. The high arcing rainbow three is good.
That kind came off neatly.
Hauser is 2 for 2 from distance. The rest of the Celtics 3 of 14. Tie game, 8:17 to go in the first half. Anunoby out of the Knicks logo. Boy, things really turned around what he got here from Toronto. He made that trade with quickly. Towns entry deflected by Derek White. Right back to Towns. He's going to drive strong right side, running off the window. Doesn't get the bounce, and he goes down trying to draw a foul. So it's a 5-on-4 after the Cada rebound. Derek White finds the open man Pritchard, and he tried to force one inside the Cada. Kolek saw it coming and knocked it away out of bounds.
Cato's wide open there. Look at the numbers. I mean, he was in the end zone forever, waving his arms.
You know what they never caught? The shot clock never reset. It didn't tick down. Now they put 2.9 on the clock, which is also wrong. Now they've compromised, going to be 18. Towns will come out. 9 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists for Karl-Anthony Towns. Remember, there was some concern about him even playing in this game. Josh Hart has made his season debut for New York. Right-hand dribble, Simons coming strong, over the shoulder pass, Derek White all alone in the left corner for 3.
That was a good play. They collapse on you and then go right to the middle, kick out to a shooter for the jump shot.
36-33. Boston back in front, 7:38 to go first half. Tyler Kolek for Anunoby, straight away on the Hauser hunt. Down the right side he comes, pump fake, draws the contact, shot no good, but Anunoby got him up in the air and we'll get the free throws.
Well, see, Hauser, that shouldn't happen to him. He's not going to block the shot. All you do is just stay up. Go straight up, stay vertical. Don't look to get that contact this time. Might have a shot blocker in the back. Anunoby just solid. Good for this team, good for this city. Tough kid, plays hard, and give him a ton of money to stay here.
First free throw is good. I mean, Leon Rose, they've done an unbelievable job here. They've added the pieces they needed to add. You know, you had a very popular team in 2023. The Celtics should have seen in the conference finals, but they couldn't fit it. They just weren't healthy enough to finish off the Pacers in the second round. And that's a ballsy, gutsy move to make, right? When you make that trade for Karl-Anthony Towns from Randall and do it right before training camp starts.
Here's the thing you're not hearing. You're not hearing that much being said about the owner.
Yeah, that's true. Derek White steps to his left. 3 is way off. Rebound comes to Yabusele. Now they've had Yabusele and Clarkson off the bench, which was a problem for them. Kolek bounce past Yabusele. Derek White waiting to take a charge. So Yabusele gives it up to Clarkson, launches himself into the air, trying to draw a foul. His 3 is no good. Doesn't get the foul. Here come the Celtics. Derek White over Kolek, spins it up with the right hand, no good. Kolek did a good job not to foul. Derek White reaches in on Bridges, trying to tie him up for a jump ball, and they call the foul. Joe Mazzulla not happy with that one.
Should be a jump ball. Let me see. And the ball. Should have been jump ball.
So instead, you get a second foul on Derek White. Second team foul on the Celtics, who didn't really get to the line of the first quarter despite early foul trouble for New York. Knicks had not committed a team foul first 5 minutes of the second. Tyler Kolek down the left side, explodes, lays it in with the left hand. Ada slow to react. Knicks back in front. 37-36. Derek White moves the right wing. Sam Hauser, one dribble. Back to Derek White. White attacking Jordan Clarkson. Nothing there. Return to Hauser. 8 on the shot clock. Hauser straight away. Get everything on the perimeter here for the Celtics. Derek White finds Hauser. Hauser bobbles it. Kolek couldn't save it from going out of bounds. Celtics will get it back, but the shot clock is down to 2.4.
Pretty hard defense there on the outside with the Knicks. Good hands. Remember, this is Paul Pierce's play. This is the running play. They try to get a running start with the guard.
Instead, inbound to Queta. Queta ambles towards the basket, forces one up, no good. Ugly looking shot to beat the shot clock. Knicks have the rebound, the ball, and a 1-point lead midway through the second. Deuce McBride. Handoff, Clarkson turns the corner, attacks the paint, runs it up, no good. Offensive rebound, though, Yabusele, and he gets fouled on the dish off.
All right, you can give up the lane, give up a layup, but you can't give up the lane, the layup, and then the offensive board. Those three things don't tend to help you win basketball games.
And how many times have we said already in the first 2 games, and how many will we over the final 80 about the Celtics' margin for error? It just does not exist anymore. Hugo Gonzalez, who had a nice stretch late in that first quarter, gets the early call here in the second. He'll come out and get Derek White, who just picked up a 3rd foul. Wow. It's not the foul Derek White just had to commit there. It's the one they called a minute ago, trying to get that jump ball. And now Derek White will probably have to sit the rest of the half. Now you got a situation where you don't have Derek White or Jaylen Brown in the game. Colin put 3, no good. Back iron, ugly looking shot. Yabusele taps the rebound. Clarkson saves it. Rebounding now. New York is a +1. Clarkson falls down, but they're calling a foul on Gonzalez. That's the last foul the Celtics had to give with 5:55 to go in the half.
Clarkson is always looking to attack.
Well, Toronto tied with Milwaukee going to the 4th quarter after they bludgeoned the Hawks in Atlanta on opening night. They did not look great against the Celtics in the preseason. Good first 7 quarters. Ingram's got 26 in his home debut. Inbound, Yabusele cranks up a 3 and knocks it down. The Dancing Bear gives the Knicks their largest lead, up by 4. 18-6 New York here in the second quarter. Go from down 8 to up 4, and now as Queta gets tangled up, offensive foul.
Queta, here's one. He got hit high, then he comes back. Wow.
I just don't think, particularly against elite teams, you're going to be able to have minutes where you don't have either Derek White or Jaylen Brown on the floor. And right on cue, Jaylen comes back in the game.
I'll tell you what you want to do, get your money's worth, though. If you're coming in to get a foul, get your money's worth. If you're big.
New York by 4 on the ball. 5:35 to go. First half as Jalen Brunson returns. Bumps into Gonzalez, knocks him backwards. Gonzalez trying to hold his ground. Brunson testing the rookie. Oh. And now a hard pick by Yabusele knocks Gonzalez down. Brunson bobbles it, has it back, shovels out to Deuce McBride, who misses an open 3. Rebound, Gonzalez battling for it, but is punched away from him by Yabusele. And the Knicks have it back. Brunson, left-hand dribble, spins Queta around, throws the bounce pass into the corner. McBride misses another 3. Rebound, Yabusele can't get it. Out of bounds off Gonzalez. And the Knicks just on a power play right now.
Torched on the glass. Yabusele just making some space out there with the big body.
Celtics have not made a 2-point shot since the put back by Tillman as they go under out of bounds and an easy bucket for Bridges. 42-36, largest lead for New York. Pritchard, bad pass, picked off by Bridges. 2-on-1, becoming a 3-on-1. McBride keeps it, runs it up, no good, but they call the foul on Pritchard. Free throws coming the rest of the quarter now for New York. They are in complete control.
Celtics exploding in front of us. Not sure where the foul was then.
Atlanta, by the way, is down 10 at Orlando in halftime, and Porzingis not playing tonight. Flu-like symptoms. That flashes you back to the playoff series here last year.
Yes, it does.
First free throw is good for McBride. Brooklyn down by 12 to Cleveland after the Cavs. Now they got to win that game after they lost here the other night. Talking to the television voice of the Nets, Ian Eagle, who's doing a game on Amazon Prime today. We were just talking about how when you are what the Nets are this year, you don't get easy nights because everybody needs that win. When they come to Brooklyn, everybody's got to beat the Nets. Free throw's good. 22-6 here in the second quarter in favor of New York, and they have gone from down 8 to up 8. 4:44 to go until the break. Xavier Tillman. Hand off, Sam Hauser, pretty good look. Floats that straightaway three, comes up short. Long rebound, New York's got it. Here comes Brunson. Bounce pass lead, fielded by Clarkson. Quick three, got it. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla. He's got Derek White in foul trouble and no answers for the Knicks, who have been dominant here in the second quarter. 4.5 to go until the break. New York 47, Boston 36 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealer's award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
Amica Insurance knows. You build your life piece by piece through all the moments, both big and small. For generations, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So when it comes to protecting what you've built, who are you going to trust? Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics.
The 99-cent produce sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up fresh produce for just 99 cents by the each or by the pound, like navel oranges, hothouse cucumbers, peppers, broccoli crowns, baby carrots, squash, toad apples, pie pumpkins, russet potatoes, sweet potatoes. So many fresh produce items for just 99 cents by the each or pound. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
I gotta tell you about Astound. Their fiber-powered 1 gig internet is a game changer. All for $60 a month. And for a short time, get a free unlimited Astound mobile line. Still thinking about switching? Go to astound.com now. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. But try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Now the Knicks with this Yabusele, Clarkson, Collick group, and we talked about the New York bench being improved, and that's the story here as they've turned an 8-point deficit into an 11-point lead, first double-digit deficit for the Celtics. This year down by 11, now 47-36 with 4.5 to go until the break at Madison Square Garden. Could be some tough nights. Talked about this really difficult stretch to start the season.
Well, I really believe that if you look at this team, it's going to go as Jalen goes. And so far, Jalen just kind of had a few good moments, but he needs to have great moments. So looking at that stat line, you see 8 points for Jalen, you see 1 rebound, you see 1 assist. That can't happen if they're going to win basketball games.
Great to see Michael J. Fox here at Madison Square Garden tonight. Big ovation on the Jumbotron. Do you realize if you got in the DeLorean today, you'd be going all the way back to 1995, which was your first year with Spencer Ross on the Celtics broadcast team.
I have a DeLorean.
Anthony Simons, cross half court, watched by McBride. Pritchard sets the high screen. Celtics with those two, Tillman, Brown, and Hauser. Small, as they're going to be a lot of times. Jaylen Brown trying to knock Brunson away. At the elbow, spins into a double team. Kick out, gives Simons the clean look. 3 in the air. Rims out. Those are the shots he's going to have to make after the double team comes on Jaylen Brown. New York by 11 on the ball. Brunson, Jalen defending him. Shovels out the Yabusele. Return to Jalen Brunson. Plenty of time. 12 on the shot clock. Brunson puts it in the left hand. Attack, steps through Simon, scoops it up and in, scoring the foul.
It's a mismatch you wanted to see. He wanted to get going towards his left. And Simon said, hey, I didn't really come here to play defense. Well, if you don't play defense, you're going to be way behind.
Very promising start for the Celtics tonight in New York, but a brutal second quarter. If Brunson makes the free throw, it'll be 28-6 and a 17-0 run.
chant of MVP.
See who, if the Knicks win the East, he's got to be on the short list. 17 straight now for New York. 50-36. And they started this quarter with a separate 11-0 run. Jaylen Brown against Jalen Brunson. Spins back to his right. Falls away in the baseline. No good, but defensive 3 seconds is the call against New York. That would drive a coach insane. They got a 17-0 run. I'm absolutely dominating the game, and they give it away a free point. Now, Wednesday night, we saw Jaylen Brown walk to the free throw line. Now Pritchard steps in front of him and says, I got this. And he does, bouncing it in. Well, so the 17-0 run for the Knicks ends on a defensive 3-second technical that Pritchard hits.
Let's see who wants to really play this game at a high level when you get down like this.
Peyton Pritchard. Spinning away from Clarkson, attacks right side. He's fouled on his way in.
Are they going to give him 2 shots here?
I wouldn't think so.
I think they are. Pritchard went between 2 guys. What you had was a continuation, a long one. Pritchard knocks down the first of 2 free throws.
Karl Anthony Towns returns. Josh Hart, we said, didn't play in the first game, opening night, the win over Cleveland. The Celtics did lose during this 25-year run. They have dominance at Madison Square Garden. They have lost 3 in a row in this building twice. It happened in 2013, and it happened again in 2021-22. It has been rare. Won nearly 70% of their games here over the last 25 years. 50-39 after the free throws. Towns steps away from Tillman, misses the open 3. Pritchard can't grab the rebound. Josh Hart does. Knicks are chewing up the Celtics on the glass here in this dominant second quarter. They enter to Towns. Towns draws the foul on Hauser. Just can't deal with it down there. I mean, Celtics last year had Al Horford and what was left of Kristaps Porzingis, and they still really couldn't deal with Towns. It's too much to ask for Sam Hauser.
Just look to get the contact when he turned, and he turned strong going to the rim. I love that about Towns. He turns going towards the rim. Sometimes these bigs have that fall-away jump shot. When you go towards the rim, you're going to get contact, and he should be such a good free throw shooter. Those should be automatic.
I'm looking back, 2:20 to go in the first quarter. Is the last time the Celtics made a 2-point shot. So nearly a full quarter without one, and if that sounds familiar, remember the Celtics taking all threes in the third quarter of game 1 of the playoffs a year ago. 52-39. Knicks by 13 with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Jaylen Brown hand to Sam Hauser. Now Pritchard straight away, moving to his right. Stops on a dime, return to Hauser. Going to try the deep 3 for the left side. Got it.
Good pick then set by Tillman to give him some separation.
10-point game, 52-42. 2:38 to go in the first half. Enter to Towns. Towns trying to pound Peyton Pritchard. Turns on him, muscles it off the glass. No good. Pritchard did a good job not to foul. Jaylen Brown has the rebound. Here comes Simons. Lead for Pritchard. Enters to the free throw line. Jaylen Brown moves it down low to Tillman. Pump fake, scores off the window, and that ends the run. Exactly 12 minutes. Exactly 12 minutes between the Tillman 2-point shots. The Celtics did not make a 2. They've cut it to 52-44. Brunson steps through, scoops it up with the right hand, no good, but he draws the foul, presumably on Tillman, and Jalen Brunson will go to the line.
They got that on Brown instead. But look how much territory Brunson covers here. Boom, up, fake, round, and he's tricky. He's not a high jumper, but he's just tricky. So elusive with the left hand, step back.
Celtics began this quarter with an 8-point lead. Brunson tried to put New York up by 8. 2:10 to go.
Remember Dallas didn't want to kind of lowball him, didn't want to give him the money.
They did not see this coming. Not a lot of people did.
Said, go out on the market and see what you can get.
His dad saw it coming.
Went out on the market, see what he can get. Came here to New York, and he will retire a New York Knicks player. And it's going to be one of those numbers that's going to go to the rafters.
10-point game, 54-44. New York by 10. Brunson's up to 11 points. Hauser catches, steps to his left, launches another three, no good. Offensive rebound, Tillman in position, but Josh Hart just ripped it away. Josh Hart racing up the middle of the floor, runs into Hauser, floats it up, no good. He gets his own rebound, kick back out. Brunson steps past Hauser, shovel pass to the open Anunoby, his three, short, offensive rebound, Towns. And the ball knocked away by Jaylen Brown. Late call, but probably the right one against Jaylen Brown, going to put Karl Anthony Towns back at the free throw line.
If you can't rebound, you're going to get chewed up. Brown just kind of knocked the ball away.
Second quarter. Let's do the math. 14-3 is the rebounding. Towns makes the free throw, but I don't think that's going to count. Joe Mazzulla is still trying to get a word here with Shea Flores.
Wow, Tatum is over there at the scorer's table.
He is. Right behind Joe Mazzulla. I'm not even sure he's allowed to do that. Tatum calling Shea Flores over. Cat makes the free throws, 56-44. 1:42 to go in the first half. Jaylen Brown, left-hand dribble, moves into the corner. Simons, nothing there, so we'll kick back out to Pritchard. Pritchard steps back behind the line, away from Bridges. Three is way short. Peyton Pritchard is having a rough opening week here. He's 0 for 5 tonight. Lead for Bridges, gets in behind Pritchard, scoops it up and in. 6 straight for New York. They've got their largest lead, up by 14 here with 1:18 to go in the first half. Simons finds Tillman. Tillman for Jaylen Brown. Couple of dribbles to the right hand. Overruns his dribble, turns it over. It's going from bad to worse. A brutal second quarter for the Celtics tonight in New York. Towns racing down the right side, scoops it up and in, scored, and the foul is the third on the backpedaling Jaylen Brown. And as if the Knicks haven't completely turned this game around, as if they're not about to go up by 17 to the line, you've now got 3 first-half fouls on both Jaylen Brown and Derek White. Whew.
I mean, if you're Jaylen, you think about if you lose the basketball, but then you compound it by coming back, getting in the foul situation.
Celtics had one of their worst performances, some of their worst quarters of the recent era, the last time they walked into this building in Game 6. And this quarter is right up there among them. Free throw is good for Towns. 61-44. 39 to a 25-point advantage in the quarter. You have to go back a long way to find a Celtics quarter this bad. Final minute, mercifully. Sam Hauser looking for an opening behind the Tillman screen. Drop back to Tillman, looking for the cutter, and he threw it away. Threw it right to Anunoby. This standalone second quarter box score is going to be one for the ages, and not in a good way. New York by 17 on the ball. Brunson against Tillman. Here's the step back. 3 in the air. Nope. Rebound belongs to Josh Hart. Wins the hustle play. Kick out. Anunoby for a 20-point lead.
Yeah, demolished on the glass.
3 separate double-digit scoring runs for New York in the quarter. 64-44. Shot clock is off. 15 seconds to go. Whew, that happened fast. Jaylen Brown taking the air out of the ball with 8 seconds to go in the half. The Knicks had the foul to give, and Josh Hart gives it, knocking Jaylen down.
You know what I love about that foul, Josh Hart? Not only did it was a foul to give, but he gives kind of a hard foul then. The leadership role of this team is going to be questioned. When you start looking at your best players, they have to step up.
Jaylen Brown Pump fake, steps through on Hart, floats it up, no good as a absolutely brutal second quarter comes to an end. The Celtics get outscored 42-14, a 28-point margin in the quarter, and they trail by 20 at the break. Coming up, Matt McCarthy run you the scores from around the NBA. The World Series is underway in Toronto, and the season is off to a rough start here, as expected for the Celtics. They trail the Knicks by 20 at the break, 64-44 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed with Boston Celtics for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. And Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Lowe's knows pros want more. Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free to get $20 off your first qualifying purchase of $100 or more just for signing up. Plus, enjoy free standard shipping and more ways to save on your next job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid for new members only. Not valid with any other discount. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/pro-loyalty for details. Subject to change.
Ladies and gentlemen, football fans of Foxborough, are you ready to tackle cyber threats? IntraSystems, New England's leader in cybersecurity solutions, presents the ultimate defensive front against malware, phishing, and cyber blitzes with Barracuda's XDR solution. Barracuda's XDR solution is relentless, fast, and always keeping threats in check. Contact IntraSystems today to protect your business with the champions of cybersecurity. Remember, a good defense wins championships and keeps your data safe. Access Security Trust. IntraSystems.com.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
New York by 17 on the ball. Brunson against Tillman. Here's the step back. 3 in the air. Nope. Rebound belongs to Josh Hart. Wins the hustle play. Kick out. Anunoby for a 20-point lead.
Yeah, demolished on the glass.
3 separate double-digit scoring runs for New York in the quarter.
Well, I can confirm it was a promising start for the Celtics tonight. First quarter wasn't so bad. Second quarter was anything but that. That was an eye-opening second quarter for the Celtics against the Knicks tonight. They trail by 20 at the break, 64-44. The Knicks outscored the Celtics in the second, 42-14. That might be the most lopsided quarter in I don't even know how long. We've got to get the crack research team on that. That was as bad as it gets for the Celtics in the second quarter tonight. They trail at the half by 20 at the break. I'm Matt McCarthy. Hope you're having a great night. Actually, as we talked about, Celtic got off to a decent start tonight. 3-point shooting, as we do know, is the story of this team. It was the story of the playoff series, the Celtics just going cold. Both teams opened tonight pretty cold from distance. Celtics 1 of 8. The Knicks started 4 for 14 from 3. But then the Celtics started to knock a few down, and actually that's one of the reasons they were pretty good in the first quarter tonight.
Final minute, first quarter. Celtics lead 23-20. Tillman handed Jaylen Brown. Straight away, Tillman trying to set a muscle screen on Anunoby. Jaylen Brown's 3 is good. Scored and the foul. Anunoby fighting through the screen. Got to Jaylen late and committed the foul.
Anunoby's so strong this time. They tried to set a pick on him. Tillman did, but he just went right through it. Hit him with the body, counted, and 1, 2, 3, possible 4.
Celtics going to need more of that from Jaylen Brown. He went 1 for 3 from 3, 3 of 7 from the field. He finished with 8 points in the first half. However, he was a minus 20. Trust me, everybody, a significant minus for the Celtics in that first half, but just 2 rebounds and 2 assists for Jaylen Brown. Scoring a little bit Sam Hauser, the leader at the break for the Celtics at the half with 9, but not much facilitation going on for the Celtics, just 10 assists in the first half. Celtics actually led by 8 at the end of one. They were pretty effective going to the basket in the first quarter, and then that pretty much stopped from there because the Knicks just dominated them in the second.
Tyler Coley. Guarded by Simons, left-hand dribble, push pass out to a wide-open Bridges in the corner for 3. Well, these are crazy open looks for New York. 11 straight, timeout Joe Mazzulla.
That 11-0 run for New York, the first of 3 double-digit runs in the second. It was all powered by the three-pointer, and that's what it comes down to for the Celtics. They went ice cold from the field in the second. They went a full quarter, 12 minutes, between hitting 2-point shots. They didn't exactly try to hit 2-point shots, just 3 attempted over the course of that 12-minute span. They took 10 three-pointers. They hit 3 of them, and the Knicks just started to run away with it.
Brunson puts it in the left hand. Attack, steps through Simon, scoops it up and in, score on the foul.
It's a mismatch you wanted to see. You wanted to get going towards his left. And Simon said, hey, I didn't really come here to play defense. Well, if you don't play defense, you're going to be way behind.
Yeah, just no defense for the Celtics in that second. Again, giving up 42 points. 11 for Jalen Brunson in the first half. Karl Anthony Towns has 16. OG Anunoby with 10. It just got worse for the Celtics.
Tillman for Jaylen Brown. Couple of dribbles to the right hand. Overruns his dribble. Turns it over. It's going from bad to worse. A brutal second quarter for the Celtics tonight in New York. Towns racing down the right side. Scoops it up and in. Scored. And the foul is the third on the backpedaling Jaylen Brown. And as if the Knicks haven't completely turned this game around, as if they're not about to go up by 17 to the line, you've now got 3 first-half fouls on both Jaylen Brown and Derek White.
Not exactly a recipe for success for the Celtics, with Brown and White both in foul trouble. Again, Brown with 8, Hauser with 9. No Celtics in double figures, 3 Knicks in double figures. Assists, not great for the Celtics, only 10 in the first half. Rebounding, a real problem for the Celtics in that second quarter. New York out rebounding them 29-20. Of course, rebounding was a factor in the playoff series as well. Defensive factor for the Celtics as they're down 20 at the break, 64-44. When we come back, we'll get an update on headlines. Take a look at the World Series scoreboard. Game 1 underway, and then we'll get you ready for Grandy and Max in the second half. Again, Celtics trailing by 20 at the half on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Matthew Slater. I didn't earn my team's trust on game day. I earned it in every rep, and that's how Ira does it too. They show up for you every time with respect, honesty, and an expert team ready at every turn. No pressure, no runaround, just real help. Because Ira's playbook is about people, not plays. I love Ira because they've earned my trust mile after mile.
Visit your local Ira dealership today or visit us online at iracars.com.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, it's Hardy. If your attic insulation's outdated, call Revise, a Mass Save partner. They'll do a no-cost home energy assessment, and you could save 75 to 100% on insulation and air sealing. Don't wait. Visit callrevise.com or call 800-885-SAVE.
At Meineke, doing car care right means being able to fix now and pay later. Because with Meineke, fix it now and pay over time with custom finance options available to fit your needs. Meineke's multiple financing solutions are designed to try and cover all credit opportunities, providing customized options for you. See your local Meineke today, and you may be surprised how much they can help. Visit Meineke.com today and schedule an appointment with a locally owned and operated location. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
This weekend, celebrate 50 years of Miller time with Miller Lite. Miller Lite, the original light beer, making the game, your tailgate, or game day party legendary for 5 decades. Legendary stories start with a light. Celebrate responsibly.
The
Providence Bruins want you. Go to ProvidenceBruins.com for special ticket offers and promotions, including the P. Bruins Scooby-Doo Halloween Spooktacular, Top Gun Day, and Marvel Superhero Weekend. Bruins hockey starts in Providence. Go to ProvidenceBruins.com today.
I know, Nelson. I'm telling them. Winter doesn't knock politely. It kicks the door in. That's why Super Service Today gives your home more than a tune-up. It gets a winter defense plan, a deep camera look inside your furnace's heart, an examination of the drains and filters, and pressure tests that spot trouble before it's too late. It's $199 and also makes you a Total Care member where you get 2 free visits per year, priority scheduling, and peace of mind. Because when winter bares its teeth, we have your back. Book now at superservicetoday.com.
The game is on the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Tonight's scoreboard is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Celtics trailing the Knicks by 20 at the half, 64-44. Dodgers leading the Blue Jays 1-0. Game 1 of the World Series in the second. Kike Hernandez driving in the first run of the series. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. Brandy and Max at the call of the second half next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor, but try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaws and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaws and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors Initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
Hey, it's Zoe, and I'm pumped to get our football team back to their winning ways, and our coach knows it starts with being prepared and a winning playbook. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your company for the future better than my friends at Oakers Technologies. Because for over 100 years, the Oakers playbook has been unstoppable. And I'm talking about full IT, infrastructure rebuilds, to your everyday AV upgrades. And that's what it means to be future ready. Be sure to tune in all season long to hear from our coach during his weekly and post-game press conferences powered by Oakers, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Success doesn't simply happen. It's built, one decision at a time. An upgrade, an investment, an opportunity. At National Grid, we provide businesses with a portfolio of energy-saving solutions to help improve sustainability. From small improvements to full-scale upgrades, our clean energy and electrification programs can help make your building more efficient, more comfortable, and ready for tomorrow. So let's work together. We'll be there for your business every step of the way. Visit ngrid.com/here4you to learn more. National Grid is a proud sponsor of Mass Save.
Kids eat free at the 99 every Sunday in October. Kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. You gotta love the Nines.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire. For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales. Hit 985thesportshub.com.
It's time for This Date in Celtics History, being restored by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors.
What a pass by DJ! 42 for Paul Pierce! A three-pointer for 98!
Ball moved into the corner. Jaylen Brown can't miss. Another three. Rozier, left-hand dribble, jump pass to the corner. Jason Tatum waiting. Three in the air. Got it. 22 for Jason Tatum. Celtics just have to dribble across half court. Brad Stevens has another blowout win over the New York Knicks. The clock hits triple zeros, and the Celtics have recovered from that ugly start over the first 2 nights of the season, and they win this one going away. 8 years ago tonight, youngest ever Celtics duo to score 20 in a game, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. 8 years ago tonight, and that was part of what would turn out to be the 16-game win streak after the Celtics lost the first 2 after the Gordon Hayward injury. But a different story at Madison Square Garden tonight as the Celtics just got absolutely hammered. One of the ugliest quarters we have seen in years as the Celtics go from up 8 to down 20, outscored 42-14. In a second quarter in which everything that could go wrong did.
Well, one of the things that went wrong was the fact that just the glass. 2 minute second chance opportunities. Celtics couldn't get any clean rebounds. The Knicks did what they wanted to do. Jaylen Brown has to take over, be that guy that we talked about before, who's going to enable this team to kind of get on his back when they go through these rough stages. That won't happen. Jaylen Brown, 17 minutes, 8 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. That's not going to cut it if you're going to lead this team.
What was the score of the media game last week?
Uh-oh.
So the Celtics shot 22%, 4 of 18. They get out-rebounded 17-5 in that second quarter, which Keita did not play a lot of minutes. He said, there are going to be nights like this. We knew there would be, particularly when you're playing one of the elite teams in the league. It's going to be uncomfortable on some of these nights. Knicks with a 20-point lead and the ball going left to right in the home whites as we begin the third quarter at Madison Square Garden. And Derek White and Jaylen Brown both with 3 fouls apiece. Towns, hand off Jalen Brunson, right-hand dribble, works his way to the free throw line. Jaylen Brown reaches in, knocks the ball away. Shot clock violation will stop any chance the Celtics have of a break.
That could have been an offense, getting close to a defensive play then. Almost a foul. As he reached his hand in the cookie jar, didn't get called.
Derek White, pressured by Bridges, gets across half court, moves it to Jaylen Brown, hand back to Derek White, deep on the left side. Derek White pinning it to his hip, gets the Keita screen, moves to his right, finds Jaylen Brown up fake on an Anunoby, just muscles his way in, and McBride reaches out and fouls him on his way towards the basket.
Not giving him a shot here.
They are not. 30 points, 20 rebounds for Giannis tonight, as it looks like the Bucks are going to go to 2-0, get that win in Toronto, and beat the World Series traffic up to the airport. Milwaukee-Cleveland, big game coming up later on this weekend. Jaylen Brown kick out left side. Sam Hauser knocks down another 3, his 4th of the night. 64-47. Sam Hauser 4 of 6. The rest of the Celtics 4 of 18 from distance. 64-47. Jalen Brunson comes to the free throw line. Kick out. Anunoby is set. His 3 is no good. Rebound. Pritchard jumps in to grab it.
Good box out there.
Peyton Pritchard was doing that in the preseason, but he has not shot it well here in the first 2 games. Pritchard dribbling down low. Bounce pass gets to Keita. Keita pump fake. Steps back and flips it over Towns up and in. 5 straight for the Celtics to begin the second half. Trail by 15, 64-49. Karl Anthony Towns. Handoff Anunoby. Finds Bridges in the corner. Starts to drive on Pritchard. Fumbles the ball. Runs into Jaylen Brown. That could have been a foul. Bridges keeps his footing. Goes long cross court to McBride. 2 dribbles. Then the kick back to Anunoby for a straightaway 3 that's short. And the rebound. Pritchard's able to save her from going out of bounds. Towns fouled Keita over the back, but they didn't call it. Celtics down by 15. Derek White handed Jaylen Brown. Squares, fires, no good. And the rebound for Jalen Brunson. Derek White's next 3 will be a little Celtics history. He made 1 early and has not made 1 since. Celtics led by 8 at the end of 1. Trailed by 20 coming out of the locker room here. It's now a 15-point game. Catch and shoot. McBride, 3 from the corner is no good. And Derek White grabs the defensive rebound. Celtics a little better on the glass here.
A lot better. Might be a timeout here by the Knicks if we can score.
Derek White for Sam Hauser. How about a crazy deep 3? How about yes?
Yep.
What were you saying?
Timeout.
Mike Brown heard you because he grabs it. Celtics come out of the locker room, score the first 8 points, and get back within 12. 9:33 to go, third quarter at Madison Square Garden. New York 64, Boston 52. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Celtics have got a 20-point deficit very quickly down to 12 early in the third. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. An Easy Media Group station.
Randy and Max. Madison Square Garden in New York. Very familiar location, very unfamiliar situation for the Celtics here as they feel out this new world order, which has the Knicks at the top of the Eastern Conference after the Celtics have had their way with them for the better part of the quarter century that they have not been in the conference finals, including winning 8 of 9 in the regular season last year until those truly bizarre first two games of the playoff series a year ago, where the Celtics had 20-point leads in both games. As you know, they went 25 for 100 on threes. They missed so many wide-open threes that people forget, Max, as the Celtics are within 12 here early in the third. I think what people forget is how statistically dominant the Celtics were until the final game. The Celtics had outscored New York by 25 points in the first 5 games of that series, despite being down 3-2. Jalen Brunson brings the Knicks into the front court. Hannah McBride, now Towns against Cater. Top of the circle. Cater's done pretty well with Towns. Bridges, he'll skip pass in the corner. McBride up fakes the 3, steps away from Derek White, knocks it down, and Derek White knew he had been had. Lead back to 15 for New York, 67-52. Jaylen Brown bumped off his spot by Anunoby, throws a bad pass towards Pritchard. It was picked off. Now Pritchard collided with McBride when they went for the ball. They called this foul on McBride. It should have been on Pritchard.
Just called out of bounds, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good compromise call, but that could have easily been a foul on Pritchard, who continues to use his body. Derek White on the inbound. Or Jaylen Brown creeps into the free throw line. They're daring him to shoot, so he finally takes it. It comes up short. He didn't want to shoot that for some reason. Those are the ones that never go in. New York with the ball, leading by 15. 8:48 to go in the third. Quick 3, Brunson. Just like that, out of the timeout, back-to-back threes by McBride and Brunson, and it's back to 18. Jaylen Brown finds Hauser. He has launched from everywhere tonight. Hauser returned to Queta. Queta has some room, hands off to Pritchard. Pritchard turns the corner, attacks the paint. McBride waiting for him, so Pritchard will back it out. Shot clock at 7. Pritchard switches to the right hand, drives in close, pushes McBride away, and then knocks down the 10-footer. Finally makes his first shot of the game.
Hit him with the hip, got that separation then.
70-54, New York by 16. 8:12 to go in the third. Towns and Brunson. Brunson steps away from Derek White, shovels it out to Bridges, takes 2 dribbles in to 12 feet, but his jumper comes up short. Rebound comes right to Bridges, who throws to an open Brunson in the corner for another 3. 9-2, New York out of the timeout, and they push the lead back to 19, 73-54. Peyton Pritchard looking for an opening, dribbles to the dotted line, has Bridges all over his back, so he throws it towards Sam Hauser. Return to Pritchard. Watched by Brunson. Now Jaylen Brown. There was the shoulder into Anunoby. Pump fake, step back at the elbow. High arcing jumper is good. Stepping backwards also so difficult.
I mean, one of the few guys I think in the league is going to make those shots. Jumping away, making them more difficult, but knocked it down.
Jalen's in double figures, 10 points on 10 shots. Attacking the right side, Bridges, and the ball knocked away out of bounds by Hauser. Knicks will keep it, leading by 17.
Hitting Cater with the body here. Cater comes out, and now trying to get a little bit more stability, and I think they've done a pretty good job of just making sure that people in the right spot here. As Tillman comes in.
Towns, deep on the right side, bounce pass into the corner. McBride challenged by Derek White, feeds him into Tillman. McBride against Tillman, goes cross court. Bridges going to launch a deep 3 over Hauser and hit it. Well, it was all fun and games till the Knicks started hitting their threes. Now they're up to 41% from distance, and they've got the 20-point lead back. Celtics scored the first 8 of the quarter, and that 8-point carving into the lead is gone. It's reset to 20, 76-56. Jaylen Brown down the right side, kicks to the corner. Simons touches it out to Derek White. His 3 is an air ball. Whew. Fans starting to get on, and they sense after years and years and years of getting bullied by the Celtics, this is the get back. And this, by the way, Max, is another element of the season that I don't think people factored in. Get to that here if we get a whistle. New York by 20. Towns down the left side, floats it up. He was fouled on the way in by Tillman. For 3.5 years, let's just use that area, the Celtics have been the best team in the NBA by the widest margin possible. 12, 13 games better. They have been historically good on the road, the best road team in NBA history for 3.5 years. You go into a team's building, beat them by 20, embarrass them in front of their fans. You get on the plane and go to the next city and forget. They don't forget here, because eventually you're going to come back, and you're going to come back without Tatum and without Holiday and without Porzingis. And I think what people are looking past this year is this element of get back for teams that haven't beaten the Celtics in a while, and if they get a chance to step on their throat, they're going to do it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what human nature is. You waited for this opportunity for the Celtics to be more down than up, and give a team like the Knicks credit. If the Knicks are who they want to be, they're not going to take any quarter at all.
Milwaukee has beaten Toronto in Toronto tonight, 31-20 for Giannis. 23, 4, and 7 off the bench for Cole Anthony. I love that pickup for Milwaukee. Towns gets the free throws. Largest lead for New York now, 78-56. 18, 6, and 3 for Towns. Pressure at half court. McBride knocks it away from Simons, off Simons, out of bounds. And the turnover numbers continue to pile up. That's 11 now for the Celtics.
Simons was just kind of fiddling and diddling in that backcourt with the basketball.
How about Atlanta? They crushed opening night. Now tonight at Orlando, they're in a tie game with 6.5 to go. They're doing a lot of out-of-town scores this year, I think. McBride, pump fake, Simons doesn't go for it. Kick back to Brunson. Plenty of time, 11 on the shot clock.
It's a matchup he wants.
Yeah, he is against Tillman. Elevate, 17 feet, swish. And with Paul Pierce watching courtside tonight, his famous line in 2008 against the bad team, the Denver Nuggets, this is what's supposed to happen. Again, as you said, if the Knicks are what they expect to be, Jaylen Brown exposes the ball, knocked away by Anunoby, 2-on-1, Bridges, Brunson, lob, Bridges, can't tap it home, and the Celtics will control the rebound. And they want to style and profile and don't get the highlight. Simons finds Hauser for a trail 3 that's no good. Rebound number 7 for Karl Anthony Towns. New York now plus 10 on the glass after a slow start. Knicks by 24 with 5:22 to go in the third. Brunson, 3, contested by Tillman, is short. Offensive rebound, Bridges. They reset. They force the entry to Towns. Jaylen Brown reaches in, punches it away, saved by Tillman from going out of bounds. Towns wanted a foul. They've been letting most of the stuff go pretty much all night. Simons runs into Brunson. Brunson knocked it away for a second, but Simons keeps his footing, is able to catch it and lay it in.
That was odd. Like something had to be a blocker or something.
We got to get to that second game on Amazon. Towns, a couple of dribbles. He overruns it. Simons tries to pounce on it, and he does. Celtics a couple of turnovers here forced. Derek White, offensive end, moves into the corner. Jaylen Brown driving, and he was out of bounds when he caught it. So an unforced error on top of all of the other errors. And the Knicks have it with a 22-point lead.
Trying to find combinations. That's going to be Joe Mazzulla's year.
Celtics' next opponent will be the Detroit Pistons on Sunday afternoon. They're up by 3 at Houston. These are two teams the Celtics are going to play in the next week. Detroit Sunday afternoon in Detroit. And then next Saturday night, Ime is going to bring the largest starting lineup in NBA history into Boston.
Some big dudes, man.
6'7", Ahmed Thompson, and everybody else is 6'11" in the starting lineup. They're playing that same lineup tonight against Detroit. Ime back with Kevin Durant, reunited. They were in Brooklyn a few years ago. McBride goes the length of the floor and lays it in. Nobody stopped the ball. I mean, nobody. 82-58. McBride now with 7. Quick 3 by Jaylen Brown. Left side is good.
Find some defense. A spark there.
82-61. Celtics actually led this game. If you're just joining us, we just couldn't find Amazon Prime. Celtics led this game by 8 at the end of 1. McBride missed a 3. Meanwhile, away from the ball, Hugo Gonzalez got wrapped up with Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns just bulled him then. But just threw him out the way. This time comes again, throws him out the way. That should be an offensive foul there. That's another thing about when you played so well, have been so dominant. Don't you think the officials aren't going to make some calls that might be going the other way also?
Ball in the hands of Brunson. Shaman, who had a good first quarter, tried to enter it to Josh Hart, deflected away by Gonzalez off Hart out of bounds. So Knicks turnover starting to pile up here as their lead holding at 21 right now with 3:52 to go in the third. Brunson comes out. Colley comes in. Going to see the Knicks not before long, early December at TD Garden. That's going to be an NBC game on Tuesday night. Derek White enters to Jaylen, bullies his way in on Shamet, scores off the glass.
That was a good play. This time, make it simple. You don't need the threes. Overpower this man and took a layup.
Margin is 19 right now, 82-63. Celtics actually a +1 in this third quarter with 3:24 to go. Yabusele, hand off Josh Hart. He fumbles it. Yabusele saves it. Shot clock down to 6. Yabusele has it punched away by Gonzalez. Is able to get it to Tyler Colley, but the shot clock is down to 3. Jaylen Brown reaches in. Gonzalez fills the passing lane, and the Knicks don't even come close to getting a shot away. They malfunctioned the shot clock. It was way past 0. It just never went off. Celtics bench went crazy.
Only here in New York, huh? Clock was already going off, and it got reset as if the Celtics had made a steal.
Cannot begin to explain the excitement around this Knicks season, particularly with the Jets and Giants playing so poorly. The Yankees losing the playoffs. The Mets had a calamitous second half and missed the postseason with that payroll. A lot of chips on the New York Knicks to get them back to the finals. Simons deep on the right side against the former Celtic Yabusele. Start and stop, elevates, tough shot in traffic. It's an air ball. Rebound Josh Hart. Diagonal lead for Shaman up the right side. Enters to Yabusele, knocked away. Gonzalez, good hands. I'll tell you what, the kid has got instincts. Jaylen Brown, push pass. Out for Derek White, trying to make some Celtics history, but he misses the 3. Rebound, he goes out of bounds. They're calling a loose ball foul on Jaylen Brown. That's his 4th.
That's when things go from bad to worse. You get a chance to get a 3 there. Well, White, he misses it, and then Brown goes over his back and get a foul for number 4.
Well, I'm not sure there have been 3 consecutive trips into Madison Square Garden uglier for the Boston Celtics than these 3. 2:29 to go, third quarter. New York 82, Boston 63 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You ready for the Celtics season? Yeah.
If you want your kids to love something,
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
it's important to start them young. That's why Amica Insurance and the Celtic Shamrock Foundation are teaming up to improve access to early childhood education across New England so that the next generation gets the start they deserve. Amica Insurance is a proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
The 99-cent produce sale is back at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up fresh produce for just 99 cents by the each or by the pound. Like navel oranges, hothouse cucumbers, peppers, broccoli crowns, baby carrots, squash, toad apples, pie pumpkins, russet potatoes, sweet potatoes. So many fresh produce items for just 99 cents by the each or pound. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Celtics down by 19 with 2:29 to go in the third. Sold out crowd as always here at Madison Square Garden. Attendance brought to you by Ticketmaster. Feel the thrill of live Celtics basketball TD Garden all season with seats from Ticketmaster. Make it a swish. Buy and sell your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics. Some great teams coming in. Cleveland, next 2 home games, and tough for the Celtics opponent-wise, but great teams to watch. The next 2 teams in, Cleveland on Wednesday, and then Houston, as I said, a week from Saturday. Anunoby picks up a loose ball, attacks the left side, got met at the rim. Loose ball gobbled up by Shamet. He finds Anunoby in the corner, misses a 3. Rebound belongs to Simons. Quick hands down there.
A rebound defensively.
But off the floor. I mean,
take it the way you get it.
Pritchard, return to Simons, right side. Shovel pass for Hugo Gonzalez. Turns the corner, attacks the paint, runs it up with the left hand and in. Now we're seeing some things here from Hugo Gonzalez.
You said one thing, and they're like instinct to play the game.
17-point margin, 82-65. Gonzalez jumping out at Yabusele. Both wearing the number 28. Colic, left-hand dribble. Gonzalez punched the ball away from behind, but it's in the corner where Josh Hart has it, and Boucher gets all the way out to challenge and block a 3-point shot. We saw Rob Williams used to do that a lot. That's something Boucher can do, is get out there and block those threes.
That cat down in San Antonio?
Yeah, well, he could block he could block 4s.
Gee.
He and Luke Cornett now the center combination in San Antonio.
Shot clock, yeah.
It's at 4. Yabusele just realized it. Muscles it past Boucher. It's caught by Colic. He's able to reverse it up and in. Did he beat the shot clock or not? They will look at that in Secaucus and decide. For the moment, it counts, and it's 84-65.
Oh.
I think he did beat it. It's close. Peyton Pritchard for Boucher. Boucher has not played a ton tonight. Saw cameos from Walsh and Shireman in the first half. Simon's entry deflected by Colic, stolen. Celtics turned it over again. New York looking to regain a 20-point lead. Anunoby, a couple of dribbles, pass back out, easily picked off by Pritchard. Knicks getting a little careless with it. Pritchard pulls up on a three-point line, but comes up short. Meanwhile, Gonzalez got knocked over. He would have been inside out for an offensive rebound. He's fouled by Shamet.
I'm seeing some things from Gonzalez I like. Being in the right place. It's like, oh, well, that's not a basketball skill. Yes, it is. Knowing where to be, when to be, and how to get there as he was just pushed out of the way. Gives your extra possession.
Celtics had one of their lowest assist totals in the Joe Mazzulla era the other night. 15 tonight with the last one. Delta Dental of Massachusetts donates $25 to Tufts School of Dental Medicine, cares for veterans program. Follow along at 985thessportshub.com/veterans. Jaylen Brown dribbles to the left elbow. Anunoby all over him. Jaylen forces the jumper. Not a good shot. And the rebound belongs to Karl Anthony Towns, his 8th.
No place to go.
New York by 19 on the ball. Kind of coasting here in the third quarter. Pollock trying to dribble around Simons. They're going to call the foul after Simons slid his feet. That's the last foul the Celtics had to give with 27.8 to go in the quarter. Celtics have actually outscored the Knicks 21-20 here in the third quarter. Celtics won the first quarter, but the second quarter was shambolic.
Yeah, what?
Shambolic. In shambles. Disastrous, calamitous, miserable.
Never used that in the Scrabble game before. Shambolic.
It's that guy on CNN with a British accent who always uses shambolic. I love it. Yeah, you were right. They did not get that shot away in time, so take those points off the board. So 82-65, 17-point lead, not a 19-point lead.
It was a good try, though.
It was. He just reversed it up.
Yabusele should have been shooting the basketball at the last moment. Just
Entry toward Anunoby, knocked away by Boucher. Simons lead for Hugo Gonzalez. He tries to force it over Shamet, trying to get a foul call. They don't call anything, and the ball just sails out of bounds. Jaylen Brown screaming at Shea Flores that not only should that have been a foul, that it should have been Boston ball. Well, so the Celtics are going to win this third quarter after winning the first quarter. This isn't the old school CBA. You don't get points for that. Josh Hart, shovel pass into the corner. Landry Shamet, three is good.
No good.
But wipe it away because it is Shamet who kicked his leg out. Take the 3 points away, and he's the one who fouls Boucher.
They get on him or they get somebody behind him. It might have been, it was on Karl Anthony Towns, actually, for pushing in the back then. Look at this. Boucher was trying to run out. Karl Anthony Towns kind of held him.
So the Celtics now will win the quarter, and they'll get the ball with 6.5 to go in this third. And I think you're going to see a little more Hugo Gonzalez in the fourth quarter. First NBA points tonight. Inbound Jaylen Brown, 4 seconds as he hits half court. Jaylen with 2 seconds. Jaylen, left-hand dribble, got to force it for the free throw line. It's in the air, no good. And that is how the third quarter will come to an end. So a good first quarter for the Celtics tonight in New York. Not a bad third quarter. The problem was the one that came in between. Boston led by 8 at the end of one, trailed by 20 at halftime. They're down 17 as we make the turn for home. End of 3 at Madison Square Garden. New York 82, Boston 65 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor, but try picking your fave from all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Hey, Boston, we all know this city works hard. From the Seaport to Kendall Square, innovation moves fast here. So Boston companies need financial tools built for speed and control. That's where Brex comes in. Brex is the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics, but it's even more than that. Brex built an intelligence finance platform that uses AI agents to take manual finance tasks off your plate. Things like issuing cards to new hires, filling out expense reports, and enforcing your expense policy are all automated. Over 30,000 companies already run on Brex. Yours could too. Learn more at Brex.com.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Lowe's knows pros want more. Join My Lowe's Pro Rewards for free to get $20 off your first qualifying purchase of $100 or more just for signing up. Plus, enjoy free standard shipping and more ways to save on your next job. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer valid for new members only. Not valid with any other discount. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/pro-loyalty for details. Subject to change.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. At Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. Strange game here at Madison Square Garden tonight as you pick it apart. Celtics were very good in the first quarter. They won the third quarter. It was fine, but the second quarter was among the worst we have seen in our 25 years together as they managed to get outscored 42-14 in the second quarter. So the Celtics trail by 17, 82-65 as we go to the fourth.
Wow. Yeah, it was that quarter, but I did see something you talked about. Gonzalez, feeling like he belongs, looking like he belongs.
You like to say that they give no quarter? The Celtics gave a quarter. That second quarter, they gave that one away.
Buddy Colt would not be happy that you said that. The legendary Buddy Colt.
He's not the guy that was so mean he shot a man for snoring, right?
No,
that was John Wesley something.
John Wesley Hart.
So mean he once shot a man for snoring. Tales of the Old West.
Absolutely. Love
well,
that.
This is a tale of the New East, which the New York Knicks are favored to win along with the Cleveland Cavaliers. We'll get a little sample, tasting sample of both New York tonight and Cleveland in the Celtics' next home game on Wednesday. And these two teams shared a hotel, the Celtics and Cavs, over the last few days. Pritchard catch and shoot, right side three is good.
Need that from Pritchard to kind of get on his game.
He really had a rough start. Peyton Pritchard 1 for 12 to start the season from three until that make. Stepping to his right, McBride tries to get it back, no good. Long rebound, and Towns steps over everybody, snatches it down. Pump fake from the left elbow, jumper, rims out. Towns got to take that to the rim. That's frustrating if you're a Knicks fan. Boston within 14 here, 82-68. Early in the fourth, can they make the Knicks nervous here? Bad foul, Colic leaning on Pritchard.
Trying to move a little bit more without the basketball, set these back picks. Thing Joe Mazzulla is going to have these guys, at least the thing you talk about, not as talented, but you got to really not get out-hustled either.
Inbound, dangerous, knocked away by Towns. Boucher will save it. Boston with the ball down 14, 55 seconds into the fourth. Derek White moving to his right, looking for an opening. Mid-block, floats it up, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, Hugo Gonzalez.
Ooh, nice. Instincts. Understanding the game.
Little Hugo boss here at Madison Square Garden near Fashion Avenue. 82-70, New York by 12. 10:42 to go. You get a little nervous. You're going to see Jalen Brunson back in this game pretty soon. Colic, bad pass, behind the back bounce pass. Picked off by Simons. He finds Hugo. Return pass to Simons, who gets his shot blocked. Too many passes. Celtics give away a 2-on-1. McBride lead for Clarkson, who leans into a three, no good. Offensive rebound. Towns misses the first putback. He misses the second putback. How about the third one? No good, but he draws the foul.
Gonzalez kind of looked at himself like, I should have taken that ball all the way to the hole.
Yep, he'll learn
laid
that.
it up. I mean, Simons was not expecting to get it back.
And why would he? I mean, Gonzalez thought he'd be running with somebody bigger, but you're not giving it up to Simons down low. 19 years old and just trying to fit in. This has been a sort of eye-opening performance here from Hugo Gonzalez. 6 points, 3 rebounds in 13 minutes.
I love what in broadcasting school they said, always accentuate the positive.
And I've got, unofficially, of course, I've got Gonzalez a +6 in a game the Celtics trail by 13.
Gonzalez has come in and done a few things. Now, Peyton Pritchard, he does have 5 rebounds and 5 assists.
He's not shooting well here at the start. Towns makes the free throws. 84-70. Boston with the ball down by 14. 10-14 to go in New York. Towns has not shot it well tonight, but he does have 20 points and 12 rebounds. 9 of those 20 points coming from the line. They dominated the free throw line against the Cavs Wednesday. Simons will push off on Towns. Step back, rattles home. Celtics have a little slow going here. Last few minutes. 16-4 is the run here for the Celtics. Cut it in half from 24 down to 12. Brunson out of the game. How about a deep 3 from Towns? How about yes?
How about you got to get up on it?
4th of the night, 6 tries for Karl-Anthony Towns. 87-72. Boston down 15. 9:31 to go. Derek White still trying to make that history-making 3. Feels contacts as he runs it up towards the rim. He'll go to the line. So earlier tonight, Derek White tied Larry Bird on the Celtics all-time 3-point list.
Here's another thing I'll ask you. Do you think right now that playing Peyton Pritchard a different way, putting the body on him a lot more, and the line of defense, guys who are going against are better defenders because they're starters?
Pritchard works his way into the paint. In years past, he'd have options like Porzingis or Horford. Tatum would be out there. All of a sudden, Peyton Pritchard by himself becomes a mere mortal, as we saw at the end of the game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, kind of in no man's land, yes.
Really interested to see Embiid when we get to Philadelphia next Friday. He looked horrible on opening night. Derek White gets the first free throw. He has had a rough night. Second free throw is good. He's up to 7 points, but 2 of 10 shooting. And needless to say, as we said on Wednesday, the Celtics with Pritchard and White going 4 for 18 are going to have a tough time beating anybody, let alone one of the elite teams in the league. Bad pass by Towns. Collie trying to save it along the baseline. Gonzalez pressures him into a bad pass, and they turn it over. The best things for the Celtics tonight have happened with Hugo Gonzalez on the floor. 9:09 to go. Celtics still within hailing distance, down by 13. Simons fouled on his way towards the basket. He fouled on the floor.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Hugo. This time, just saying, look, let's pump it up. Let's play harder. Let's get aggressive. And not only is doing this, getting aggressive on the defensive end. That's what I really like. Especially for a young player. You can find your footing offensively. Simon misses first of 2 free throws. You can find your footing offensively easy. Defensively, in the NBA, that's where it was like I was cutting my baby teeth. That was tough.
87-75, Celtics within 12 after 1 or 2 free throws for Simons. Gonzalez chases Collick down. Bounce pass for Towns. Boucher out on him. Towns, a couple of dribbles, draws the foul on Boucher, calling it on the floor. Shea Flores pointing to the ground immediately. Towns followed through and made the shot. That won't count. This is perfect because Celtic fans will be mad, and if it stays like this, Knicks fans will not be overly impressed when they had a chance to have the Celtics down by 24 and then started messing around with it.
They're messing around. Maybe it's the Celtics kind of getting back into it a little bit.
However, that dude is back. Brunson.
And who's guarding him? Gonzalez.
Tough inbound. Derek White steps in front of Bridges, has to steal. Finds Pritchard. Left side, Pritchard. Return to Derek White. Here comes a deep 3 in the air. Bounces short. It's not his night. Another rebound for Towns. His 13th along with 23 points. Pull-up 3 in transition for Brunson. No good. And Gonzalez grabs another rebound. Boy, Derek White is 2 for 11. Pritchard is 2 for 8. Joe Mazzulla will grab a timeout with the ball. And with this game not yet gone, 8:38 to go at Madison Square Garden. New York 87, Boston 75 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hey, Clinton Savings Bank Get Real account holders. Unlock access to our 12-month Get Real add-on CD where you can grow your savings by adding funds to your CD throughout the term. Visit clintonsavings.com for more information. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Hi, this is Boston Ford Sam Hauser, and I'm proud to partner with Delta Dental of Massachusetts on Veterans Assist. Every time we record an assist this season, Delta Dental donates $25 up to $50,000 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. This program makes a real difference, delivering dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. Let's give our veterans something to smile about with the care they deserve. Join us in making it happen. Visit 985thesportshub.com/veterans to learn more. Together, we're empowering smiles, one assist at a time.
Clogged drain never happens at a good time. John Stewart Drain Cleaning with locations in Woburn and Norwood and a team of over 70 technicians on the road daily will solve your clogged drain problem fast. John Stewart Drain Cleaning, on call since 1976. Visit johnstewart.com.
We get the job done. The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Celtics just trying to hang around, make the Knicks nervous here. They're within 12, 87-75. With 8:38 to go for just finding us on a Friday night. Celtics got off to a great start, led by 8 at the end of one, and then as calamitous a second quarter as we have seen. Celtics got outscored 42-14, a 28-point margin in a single quarter. But they won the third quarter. Hanging around here, it's 87-75 with 8:38 left.
I love what, again, watching what Gonzalez has done. Kind of give this group right now on the floor more energy. Kata comes back in. Maybe you're going to rebound a little bit better there.
Lugo Gonzalez and Chris Boucher are the only 2+ players for the Celtics tonight. In the game, they trail by 12. Celtics have outscored New York by 7 with Gonzalez on the floor. They've been outscored by 19 with him off. Back-to-back against the Pistons Sunday afternoon in Detroit, and Zion and the Pelicans Monday night in New Orleans.
The Celtics just make it a little dirty.
Gonzalez stays out there with Boucher, Hauser, White, and Pritchard when you bring Jaylen Brown back. Kata spinning on Towns. 2 big steps, floats it from 12 feet away, and that was a Patrick Ewing-looking shot with not a Patrick Ewing-looking result. Ugly shot. Patrick in the building tonight. McBride for Jalen Brunson, loses Derek White, dribbles to the mid-block. Easy, wide open jumper, and he missed it. That's shocking when he missed a shot like that. Derek White, they run away from him. They're daring him to make a 3. No good, just not his night. And Towns chases down the rebound. He clearly stepped out of bounds. This should be Boston ball, and it will be.
Good hustle then by Pritchard.
Yeah.
That time, just a challenge. Towns, you don't hustle over there. Towns picks it up easily. You forced him to do something else, and he was on the baseline.
Derek White.
Are they challenging this?
I do not see the green light on from here, but they're definitely getting the timeout, so we'll find out. 7:56 to go. New York, yeah, green light special. Challenging the out-of-bounds call. New York 87, Boston 75 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim. Your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Delta Dental of Massachusetts. They've teamed with Boston Sam Hauser for Veterans Assist to help deliver dental care to veterans experiencing housing challenges across Massachusetts. And Blue Sky Restoration. Tune in to hear this date in history being restored by Blue Sky all season long. And remember, if you have a property disaster, visit goblusky.com. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Nothing compares to catching your Boston Celtics live, and nobody knows that better than you, Celtics fans. It all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Boston Celtics and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles in person. Put that jersey collection to use for the next game and get Celtics tickets at Ticketmaster, even if you're headed to the game last minute. Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets, and there's no better brag than saying you saw it live. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Celtics.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Celtics within 12, but Mike Brown's coach's challenge pays off not for the out-of-bounds call, which they got right, but they made Pritchard push Karl Anthony Towns. It's called a proximity foul, which you can review. And so that will result in New York ball up by 12 with 7:56 to go.
I like the hustle they got over there. Didn't look like it was that much of a push to me, but obviously the officials are a lot closer than you and I.
Nice bounce back for the Atlanta Hawks tonight. They go into Orlando without Porzingis, and they beat the Magic 111-107. Both those teams now 1-1. Was very quick to jump on Atlanta, and I get it. How healthy are those guys going to be? Because they haven't been. Porzingis and Jalen Johnson in particular. The Nets are giving the Cavs a game. They're within 9 with 5.5 to go across the river tonight. Out of the timeout, Mikal Bridges switches to left hand, pulls up on Hauser at 13 feet, forced the jumper, no good. Knicks are really shooting poorly here in this second half. Down to 36% for the game. Celtics try to get within 10 here. Hauser, catch and shoot, left side three. Rims out. Scramble for the rebound. Katie got knocked down. Jordan Clarkson's got it. Throws across to Brunson. Brunson, McBride, Clarkson, Bridges with Yabusele. Brunson drives, floats it up and in with the right hand. Vintage Jalen Brunson there. 89-75. New York by 14. Derek White cross court for Peyton Pritchard. His three is no good. Offensive rebound. Keita throws back out to Derek White. Finds the open man. Hauser steps to his left. Takes the three. Got it.
Well, good play then. And Keita keeping that basketball alive. Celtics are a bigger team right now. Karl Anthony Towns comes out. Knicks get a little bit smaller.
Sam Hauser, 6 of 10 from 3. The rest of the Celtics, 6 of 27. Brunson, bothered by Gonzalez, so the fall away is no good, but they're calling the foul on the rookie, and Brunson will get free throws.
How many times do you think Gonzalez probably saw Brunson play in Europe, watching him on TV? 4 fouls now.
On both Gonzalez and the Celtics. Brunson trying to add to this 11-point lead at the line with 6:54 to go.
So that's not much of a foul, though. Brunson kicks his leg out, going back, off balance. I'm not giving him that, but I'm not an official either.
The Knicks have scored 9 points in the last 11 minutes. So that was a 24-9 run that is ended by the Jalen Brunson free throw.
Hauser's going to have 18 points for you. Only has only two rebounds. Got to do much better than that.
Brunson gets the free throws. 13 is the margin. 91-78 New York. We approach the middle stages of the fourth quarter. Peyton Pritchard. Oh, body's falling everywhere. Pritchard going to drive again in traffic. Finds Derek White in the corner. Up fakes, ball slapped away by Clarkson. Clarkson had the steal, but he kicked it. couldn't pick it up. Hauser picks it up off the floor, finds Jaylen Brown, who stumbles his way in the paint and throws to an unoccupied corner. And that was as ugly a 10 seconds of NBA basketball as you're ever going to see.
Just wait. Could be uglier.
91-78. New York by 13 and the ball. 6:23 to go. Mikal Bridges, pump fake, steps through on Jaylen Brown, falls away at 12 feet, no good. Hauser grabs the rebound.
And Knicks aren't really doing themselves any favors at all.
Knicks have shot it horribly in the second half. Jaylen Brown.
Just take the shot.
Against Brunson. Knocks him away. Coming from the backside to help, so they swing it from Gonzalez to Derek White. Forces a three for the corner and hits it. The Celtics get within 10, and Derek White passes Larry Bird on the Celtics' all-time three-point list. Timeout, Mike Brown.
Say it right, Larry Joe Bird.
5:57 to go. The New York lead was 24. Now it is 10, 91-81.
Well, when you play with a little bit more oomph in your game.
More what?
Oomph. Good things going to happen. Defensively stepping up. Like we was talking about that with Brown then. Instead of just messing around with the ball, just take the shot. They're giving you the easy shots and you're not taking them.
Rebounding, New York is a plus 15. But they've gone crazy cold here, shooting in the second half after that kind of ridiculous second quarter. They've only made 8 shots in the second half, 8 for 26.
Well, you have to bring Towns back in this game. All right, Brunson right now at 23. Anunoby, is he finally coming back in this game? Where has he been? Well, some guys out now, just have not been involved in the game. I always think they bring Clark back in, if Clark's in as a shooter, but Josh Hart comes back in. Whatever it is, he stabilizes them, especially on both ends of the floor. He might not score a basket, but he does these great things defensively.
Gonzalez stays on the floor with Hauser, White, Pritchard, and Jaylen Brown. New York with the ball, their lead down to 10 with 5:42 to go. Brunson, left-hand dribble, elevates to the free throw line, jumper rims out, spits it out, but another offensive rebound. Hart for McBride, misses the open three. Another offensive rebound for Hart. Brunson up fakes a three, drives, scoops, and scores.
Rebound.
Celtics just getting destroyed on the glass. New York plus 17. Jaylen Brown catches, up fakes the three, drives in on Brunson, muscles it up, and gets the bounce.
He's looking for the contact in. Uh-oh. Anunoby's coming off the floor.
And he is hobbling. That is really bad news for New York. 10-point game here. Anunoby has to stay in the game. He's trying to hobble into the front court. He put the ball in his hands. Mike Brown did not want to use the timeout, but he has to.
That could be a hamstring there.
He is basically sort of Frankensteining his right leg. There's no bend to it as he makes his way to the bench. No bend in that leg, and I think they're just going to bring Anunoby right back to the locker room. This comes with 4:57 to go, and the lead is 10. They put him at the very end of the bench.
Now, either that, the best case scenario for them is that it was a cramp. That's something you say. If it's a cramp, okay. But if it's not a cramp, then you might have some problems. You're going to have to take him back to the locker room. And now the Celtics are only down by 10 with about a little bit under 5 minutes to go.
Well, look at some of the worst shooting games. Best defensive games, field goal percentage-wise for the Celtics last year. Right now, New York is at 36.7. Celtics only did that defensively 5 times in 82 games last year.
Well, give the Celtics credit for making it dirty and playing with some pace and some force. That's what you're looking for.
Think of how poorly the Celtics have shot threes tonight, except for Sam Hauser, and how badly they have rebounded. Second chance points, 21-7. That is a 14-point margin in a game you're trailing by 10.
Those are crazy plays when you think about what can happen and how you're going to play it. But again, the margins of making it and
Can you lose a quarter by 28 points and still win a game? 5-second violation. After the timeout, Bridges cannot get the ball inbounds. And it is remarkable for a team that is up by 10 in the fourth quarter against a rival they love to beat, how insanely quiet it is in here right now, because the Celtics have done the impossible and taken this crowd out, cutting a 24-point deficit down to 10. Now Pritchard against Deuce McBride. Push pass, Jaylen Brown, deep three, left side, short. Rebound, headed for the corner. Hart has to save it, floats it up for grabs. Towns bobbles it, knocked away from him out of bounds. They're giving this to New York.
Man. And who made that save?
Josh Hart.
Wow.
Always. I'm with you. We are together. 25 years of this, finishing each other's sentences and sandwiches.
Whoa.
When's our bobblehead back, by the way? Jalen Brunson into the front court. Derek White dogging him on the left side. Brunson sees an opening, attacks the paint, floats it up and in. Just no paint presence. 95-83. 12-point game. Bad pass, Pritchard. Derek White's able to save it. Back to Pritchard. Pritchard pushes it back to Derek White. Up fakes a three, fails contact. Launches up an air ball looking for a foul. He didn't get it. And the Knicks will get the ball back. Up by 12. We're down to 4:11 to go.
Think about it. Last year, you might have got that call.
Joe Mazzulla screaming for a timeout. They will not give it to him. He wanted to use it or lose it. Timeout with 4:03 to go. Didn't get it. Towns. Bounce pass for Jalen Brunson. Brunson backs it out. Here comes a double team from Derek White. They'll go cross court to Deuce McBride. Return to Brunson. Shot clock down to 5. Brunson straight away against Derek White. Dribbling between his legs. Starts his drive on the left side. Fumbles it. Has it back. Punches it towards Towns. He bounces it off the glass before the shot clock buzzer. Misses the shot. Jaylen Brown goes the distance. Scoops. No good. Gets the foul call. And he will go to the free throw line to try to make it a 10-point game again with 3:42 to go.
Well, Celtics keeping this thing alive and making it dirty. Great defense. Brown comes in, gets a little push on the side.
Hugo Gonzalez is sort of doubled over out near half court.
You're a rookie, man. Your bones, nothing's even formed yet in your body.
Drew a DNP in his first ever game Wednesday night. He's played 20 minutes tonight as Jalen makes the first free throw. He is 6th on the Celtics tonight in terms of minutes. He's played more than Keita. He's played more than Tillman. He's played more than Boucher.
And think about it, he's been more effective
than
those guys you talked about. Only had 6 points, but 4 rebounds and made some offensive plays, defensive plays.
Second free throw, no good. Derek White crashes, got a hand on it, but he couldn't deflect it home. Tried to go Miami game 6, crashing the glass, but could not tap it in.
That was Jordan-like. Coming with that rebound then, almost had it.
Jaylen Brown deflected the outlet pass out of bounds. Celtics almost had another steal. Knicks have shot the ball poorly, and they've been very careless with the basketball in the second half. They're up to 20 turnovers now. 16 second half turnovers for New York. That's what the Celtics have to do. They got to make it dirty against the really good teams. McBride stop and start. Throws to the corner. Josh Hart waiting. 3 is flat. Air ball. Rebound Jaylen Brown. Celtics not done yet. Down by 11. Jalen bounce pass. Keita attacks. Has the ball knocked away out of bounds by Brunson. And they're calling a foul.
Brunson saying he didn't foul him here. He's trying to say he got all ball.
Knicks have a second challenge because they won their challenge earlier.
Got him on the arm. Shoot it quick.
The Knicks are shooting 35% with 16 turnovers in the second half.
The Knicks fans wanted, they challenged him, and they might have gotten it because it looked like it was all basketball. As Keita came in and exposed it.
Celtics have now outscored them by double digits in the second half. Keita misses the second free throw, does not get the bounce. Celtics missed a couple of free throws here, so they trail by 10 instead of 8. Jalen Brunson gets across half court. Gonzalez trying to chase him. 3:03 to go. Bounce pass underneath, caught by Josh Hart. Tough shooting position, so he kicks all the way out to Towns. Moves it left side. Brunson up fakes, couple of dribbles, spins on Pritchard, tiptoes the baseline, throws to the right corner for a McBride 3. (98-85). It's back to 13. Celtics running out of time here with 2:42 to go. Jaylen Brown gets a screen from Keita. Comes strong down the left side, scoops with the left hand and scores.
He's trying to make it ugly.
98-87. Celtics, I think, are going to win 3 of the 4 quarters tonight. Josh Hart has it right side, hands back to Brunson, milking the clock every possession here, down to 2:13 to go in an 11-point game. Brunson, left-hand dribble, bounce past Towns. He's alone, 2-hand slam. 5th assist for Jalen Brunson. Derek White races the length of the floor and lays it in with 2 hands before the Knicks can get back. But the Celtics can't trade baskets anymore. Trailing by 11, 100-89 with 1:55 to go. Towns bumped and fouled by Keita. That's going to put the Celtics over the limit.
Why? What was the foul for? Keita just reached out and hacked him. Did Joe Mazzulla say he wanted the foul then?
Hard for us to tell from a million miles away. First free throw, no good. Karl-Anthony Towns now 9 of 11 from the line, 25 points, 13 rebounds. And he was the game time decision tonight.
There are things about him I really like. He can shoot the basketball, but a lot of times you see him when he's going in with force, he's out of control around the hoop. There's a lot of flopping going on.
Quick 10-second station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Station.
Grandy and Max at Madison Square Garden, where Jaylen Brown frees himself, knocks down a 3. And it's a 3-possession game here. New York with the ball. They're a 24-point lead down to 9, 101-92. 137, 136, 135 to go. Brunson moves it right side to Bridges. Really ugly second half for New York. The Celtics are running out of time rapidly. Brunson, pull up on Hauser. His 3 is good, and that's good night. That calamitous second quarter is going to be too much for the Celtics to overcome. Euro step by Jaylen Brown, kick out Pritchard, touch pass to Derek White, feeling contact. He makes a 3, score that and the foul.
4.
And that would, if Derek White can make the free throws, get the Celtics within 8 with 1:14 to go.
Not a moral victory here, is it?
I don't think we're going to be talking much about that this year. You can't play as poorly as the Celtics did in the second quarter. Call it any kind of victory.
Well, I'm just saying to get back in the game.
Sure.
Because they could have really just said, packed it up. But to make it a, oh, wow.
Oh, Derek White, his night gets worse as he misses a free throw. 5 of 18 with Derek White. 104-95. About to enter the final minute of the game here in New York right now. Celtics stayed close. They played hard in the second half. They won 3 of the 4 quarters tonight. Josh Hart turns, fades to the free throw line. Ugly shot, no good. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. 48 seconds to go. Boston down by 9. Jaylen, stop and start. Throws it to an unoccupied wing. 16th turnover for the Celtics. Ball comes in to Brunson. Celtics give the foul.
Tough game for Pritchard tonight.
He has not had a great start.
And he is one of the guys you're looking for to have a great start.
1 for 7 from 3 in both of the first 2 games. And other than Sam Hauser, the Celtics have shot the ball poorly. Jaylen Brown, that's bizarre that would happen. Peyton Pritchard, 1 of 7 from 3 in both games. Jaylen Brown's going to go 9 of 18 from the floor in both games. Well, the Knicks brought the closer back in, and they did just enough. Keep the Celtics at bay and never really let them get back in it.
Remember everybody talking about Dallas needing another shooter? What happened if they kept this dude right here? It's about the money. Sometimes players go out and say, I'm going to go test the market. Knicks signed him, and it's been a godsend for them. Plays hard, understands the game, and has an attitude of a native New Yorker.
Yeah, no question. Second free throw rims out. Rebound belongs to Hugo Gonzalez. 10-point margin, 34 seconds to go. Peyton Pritchard, dotted line, short jumper, no good, not his night. Amari Williams gets his first NBA rebound. Kick out to Hugo Gonzalez, misses the three. Rebound pinballed around. Josh Hart's got it. Jalen Brunson will dribble across half court. Put his palm out, down to the ground, saying our business is done tonight. And after a sluggish second half, they're able to rise to their feet at Madison Square Garden and enjoy the fruits of their second quarter labors as the Celtics return to Madison Square Garden where their season ended a year ago. Win 3 of the 4 quarters, but not nearly enough tonight. The clock hits triple zeros, and the Celtics have started 0-2, beaten in New York by a final of 105-95. We'll have more from Madison Square Garden on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
Kids eat free at the 99 every Sunday in October. Kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. You gotta love the Nines.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
When life throws you a curveball, trust Catches Law, New England's hometown law firm. With over 4 decades of success and a local team that truly cares, let Catches Law fight for you. Remember, there's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com to schedule your free consultation today.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
The Celtics are running out of time rapidly. Brunson pull up on Hauser. His three is good, and that's good night. That calamitous second quarter is going to be too much for the Celtics to overcome. Alexis, amazing player of the game. Not too many great choices in this game. Jalen Brunson was good, 31 points, 5 assists in the put away there. Amazing player of the game. Brought to you by the Lexus TX. Room for whatever your passion is. In fact, up to 7 passionate individuals can ride in perfect comfort in the 3-row Lexus TX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer. Celtics basketball presented by Amica Insurance. At Amica, they build a game plan with you in mind. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about their award-winning customer service. For just the 3rd time in the last quarter century, the Celtics have lost 3 consecutive times at Madison Square Garden tonight. They win 3 of the 4 quarters, but they got blasted in the second, and that's enough for the Knicks to go to 2-0 and the Celtics to go to 0-2. The final is 105-95. We'll wrap it next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or 2026 HRV.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is adding extra excitement to every basket this year with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find anything from odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost tokens, and unique rewards in your account to amplify your winnings. Log in to BetMGM all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com. Brex is proud to be the official corporate card of the Boston Celtics. Brex helps over 30,000 companies spend smarter and move faster. Learn more at Brex.com.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaws and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaws and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
As the Boston Celtics kick off the season, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you've built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
Tillman for Jaylen Brown. Couple of dribbles to the right hand. Overruns his dribble. Turns it over. It's going from bad to worse. A brutal second quarter for the Celtics tonight in New York. Towns racing down the right side. Scoops it up and in. Scored. And the foul is the third on the backpedaling Jaylen Brown. And as if the Knicks haven't completely turned this game around, as if they're not about to go up by 17 to the line, you've now got 3 first-half fouls on both Jaylen Brown and Derek White. What a bizarre night here at Madison Square Garden where the Celtics win the first, third, and fourth quarters by a combined 18 points and still manage to lose by 10, 105-95, as they get outscored 42-14 in a second quarter that we will be talking about for quite a while tonight. The Celtics, after a really low number, 18 assists on opening night, only 19 tonight. This is going to be a continued discussion. With it, Delta Dental of Massachusetts will donate. Man, they want me to do. Can you do the math on this? That's $475 to the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine.
Tell me math would not be included in this.
I can't believe they literally had me doing the math on the fly. I mean, I just did it, but my goodness, like, how many more things you want me to do here? To the Tufts University School of Dental Medicine's Cares for Veterans program. Visit 98.5 the Sports Hub /veterans and see how they're connecting every veteran in need of oral health care in Boston to a dental home at no cost. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and a trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Well, 105-95 is the final. Strange night. I think clearly you can just feel already Celtic fans that want to extract positive things from games as we move through what could be a difficult season. The first thing you're going to talk about tonight is Hugo Gonzalez.
Yeah, you are. I mean, his effort didn't score a lot of points, but his basketball IQ was on display, made some really good plays, moved the ball really well, attacked the rim, and then just got up, was almost fearless defensively. Although he had to guard Brunson, you know, it wasn't like there was no back down, no back away, and I love that.
So, again, the Celtics, you look at the numbers, you got to extract that second quarter, in which it's going to be a standalone. And, again, we made the point on opening night and throughout the preseason that the margin for error is so thin that even these little 2 or 3 little sequences of a game could be the difference. Tonight, the Celtics managed to be horrendous for an entire quarter and still stayed in the game. So, again, you look at the things that are clean-upable, the things that are correctable, and obviously that's where your optimism is going to come from. Celtics, certainly on nights like this, when you play one of the best teams in the NBA on the road, you're not going to expect to win. It's games like Wednesday that you got to get. And now, as you look ahead, the Detroit Pistons, I'll check on them in Houston, but there's a really good chance, given their schedule here, as he clicks to see that they're in a 2-point game in Houston late in the third quarter. There's a really good chance here you're going to have 2 0-2 teams on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, we're talking about playing a team like Detroit who is hungry, who wants to say they want to be in that number. They felt like, they had their opportunity last year to advance in the playoffs and did not. So, this is Cade Cunningham wants to prove he's one of the best players around.
All right, NFL Sunday, we're with you at 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Then at 3:30, Celtics back at Little Caesars Arena in downtown Detroit. Game 2 of the 3-game road trip are in the front end of a difficult travel back-to-back. Celtics dropped to 0-2, beaten by the Knicks tonight. 105-95 is the final. Max and I will talk to you on Sunday afternoon. In the meantime, some Hugo Gonzalez talk undoubtedly coming with Matt McCarthy.
Grandy, don't act like we won't be talking about Hugo Gonzalez tonight. There is some positives to get to from this one. Hugo Gonzalez, certainly the positive. The negatives, the second quarter. A second quarter for the ages and not in a good way. We'll break it all down. We'll wrap it up next. Celtics fall to the Knicks 105-95. Again, an ugly second quarter. The ultimate difference in this one. We'll do all of that next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch, Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Parmakian Jewelers store-wide fall sale is going on now. Tomorrow is the last day to save on diamond rings, wedding bands, watches, and more. Parmakian Jewelers, Boston, Framingham, and Nashua, Parmakian.com.
Now at the Brook Casino, an expanded casino gaming floor, a Vegas-style DraftKings sportsbook with a massive 150-foot video wall, and a new restaurant, Nine Dragons, in collaboration with the iconic Kowloon. Just over the border, exit 1 on 95 in Seabrook, New Hampshire. LiveFreeAndPlay.com.
Hey, this October, eliminate chili drafts for good with Window Nation. Right now, when you buy 2 replacement windows, you'll get 2 for free, plus pay nothing for 2 whole years. But you have to hurry. The sale ends October 31st. Schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com.
When it comes down to finding the lowest price on Michelin winter tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tires' guaranteed lowest price. And when it comes to free services, nobody gives you more free services on your Michelin winter tires than Town Fair Tire. So why look for Michelin winter tires anywhere but Town Fair Tire, where you always get the guaranteed best deals? Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Derek White moving to his right, looking for an opening. Mid-block floats it up, no good. Offensive rebound, put back, Hugo Gonzalez.
Oh, nice. Instincts. Understanding the game.
Little Hugo boss here at Madison Square Garden near Fashion Avenue.
Well, certainly not many positives to take out of this one tonight for the Celtics, but Hugo Gonzalez was the big one. He showed something. Box score won't tell you the full story on Gonzalez, but he played well and flashed. 22 minutes, 3 of 6 from the field, 6 points, 4 rebounds, plus 7 off the bench. Showed some basketball IQ, a little hustle there from him on a putback. And as a result, he is our Michelob Ultra Hustle Player of the game. Michelob Ultra, only 95 calories and superior smooth taste. It's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer, must be 21 or older. Enjoy responsibly. I do not think Hugo Gonzalez will be taking his talents to Portland for much of this season. He proved that tonight. After that, not much to feel great about in this one for the Celtics. They fall to the Knicks 105-95, and the story tonight was the second quarter. As ugly as it gets, perhaps the ugliest quarter the Celtics have played in years. Hard to think of many quite like this one. They were outscored by the Knicks 42-14 in the second quarter. It was just a bloodbath.
New York by 17 on the ball. Brunson against Tillman. Here's the step back. 3 in the air. Nope. Rebound belongs to Josh Hart. Wins the hustle play. Kick out. Anunoby for a 20-point lead.
Yeah, demolished on the glass.
3 separate double-digit scoring runs for New York in the quarter.
Celtics just went ice cold in the quarter. They did not try to go to the basket. Only 3 attempts over the course of a 12-minute span for the Celtics inside the arc. They went 3 of 10 from the field from beyond the arc during that stretch, but they were killed on the glass, as you just heard Max say. They were not good defensively. Celtics out-rebounded tonight, and this is going to be a trend you're going to see for much of this year. I think we understand it with the state of this front court. 53-37. The Knicks, the rebounding advantage tonight. Celtics were nowhere near good enough defensively in that quarter, and that's ultimately the difference. The Knicks were not particularly good in the second half tonight. Celtics outscored them in the second half by, let's call it, they outscored them by 8. 12 in the second half. This is why we don't do math on the fly. Celtics were the better team in the second half. They were the better team in the first quarter, but they were run out of the gym in the second quarter, and that's the difference tonight. The New York Knicks were led tonight, as they often are, by Jalen Brunson.
The Celtics are running out of time rapidly. Brunson pull up on Hauser. His 3 is good, and that's good night. That calamitous second quarter is going to be too much for the Celtics to overcome.
Jalen Brunson just continues to do his thing. Remember it well from May. Brunson, 10 of 20 tonight, 31 points. He added 5 assists. Karl Anthony Towns, 26 and 13, a double-double for the big man. He was a major factor in this game. All 5 Knicks starters in double figures tonight. Anunoby with 10, 12 for Bridges, Miles McBride with 10. 5 Knicks in total in double digits tonight. For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown led the way. He was 9 of 18 from the field. He finished with 23 points. He was a minus 14 on the night. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. Sam Hauser came to shoot tonight for the Celtics. Pretty much nobody else did. Hauser, 18 points. He went 6 of 10 from the field. All of them from 3. That's what the Celtics want to do. They shot from 3, as they always do. They went 15 of 44 overall tonight. Derek White shot from 3. He shot from everywhere. He barely made any of them. 5 of 18 from the field, 3 of 11 from deep. 15 points for Derek White, a night he'll want to forget. Peyton Pritchard, 2 of 10 tonight, just 8 points. He's going to want to forget these first 2 games. Anthony Simons adding 10 points off the bench, but again, Ugo Gonzalez probably the story for the Celtics in this one. 6 points, 4 rebounds in 22 minutes for the rookie. Celtics shooting 42% from the field tonight, again and again, 34% from deep. The Knicks shot 38%, 37% from deep, but just out-rebounded the Celtics, out-defended the Celtics, and just out-everything the Celtics in the second quarter tonight. That's the difference. They win by 10, 105-95. Some thank yous to hand out before we get out of here tonight to our producer, Matt Stenberg. He had assistance tonight from Joe Ariano. The executive producer of Celtics basketball is Jeremy Conley. Our next broadcast is set for Sunday afternoon as the Celtics head to Detroit to take on the Pistons. That'll be a 3 o'clock pregame. You can find that game in Boston on 105.7 WROR. They'll be up against the Patriots. So a WROR broadcast for our Boston listeners. That'll be a 3 o'clock pregame and a 3:30 tip between the Celtics and the Pistons on Sunday afternoon. We certainly hope you join us then. Coming up next on our flagship station, 98.5 The Sports Hub in Boston, we have extended Celtics postgame. We're here until 11 o'clock. Lots of breakdown with this one tonight. Some positives, Ugo Gonzalez, and a lot of negatives to get into with this one as the Celtics fall to 0-2 on the season. The Knicks improve to 2-0 on the season. Our final score for the final time tonight, the New York Knicks 105, the Boston Celtics 95. I'm Matt McCarthy. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll talk to you Sunday afternoon on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. So long, everybody.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jalen, right-hand dribble into the paint, goes to Derek White, who steps back into the corner for 3.
Moving and grooving. The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks, Amica Insurance, your New England Honda dealers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boy step up at the right time, man.
And by Delta Dental of Massachusetts. Brex, your New England Chevy dealers. Town Fair Tire. And by Comcast Business.
Pritchard, half court, it's in the air. He got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
And by your New England Ford dealers. Wendy's, Clinton Savings Bank, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. And by your Boston area Lexus dealers.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Rebound pinballed around. Josh Hart's got it. Jalen Brunson will dribble across half court. Put his palm out down to the ground saying our business is done tonight. And after a sluggish second half, they're able to rise to their feet at Madison Square Garden and enjoy the fruits of their second quarter labors as the Celtics return to Madison Square Garden where their season ended a year ago. Win 3 of the 4 quarters, but not nearly enough tonight. The clock hits triple zeros, and the Celtics have started 0-2, beaten in New York by a final of 105-95.
Sean Grandy did manage to call me out for taking the Celtics over this year during the broadcast tonight. I'm not saying I'm sweating it just yet, but I'm starting to think. The way these first 2 games have gone for the Celtics, it's making me think just a little bit. I will not yield on this one just yet, and it's Matt McCarthy in for Joe Murray tonight. We've got room for you on the phone line, 617-779-0985. But it has not been a good start, to say the least, for the Celtics. Bad down the stretch in Game 1, choking that game away, and tonight getting run out of the building by the Knicks in the second quarter, in the ugliest quarter I have seen the Celtics play in I don't even begin to know how long. That was something else. Outscored 42-14. I'm going to say that again. 42-14. Can't be doing that and winning many basketball games. I mean, Grandy pointed it out, and it's true. They actually outscored the Knicks in the first, third, and fourth quarters. But the second quarter was just so bad and so horrendous and so atrocious for this team that they lose this game by 10 tonight on a night where I do not think the Knicks played all that well. They certainly played well in the second quarter, and I'll give you that. But the Celtics were complicit in that. The Knicks were not good in the second half. And it did not matter because the Celtics got run out of the gym leading up to halftime. So that's where we start tonight. We'll have room for you again at 617-779-0985. We're here until 11 o'clock. We've got World Series Game 1 going on as well. Toronto with the bases loaded in the bottom of the 6th inning. They've taken a 4-2 lead. Blake Snell out of the game. The very questionable Dodgers bullpen in the game. So we'll keep you posted on everything going on north of the border tonight as well. But you have to start the Celtics and what they did tonight and what they've looked like so far to begin the year. There were some positives to take away from Game 1, I suppose. I mean, obviously not the way they closed that game. That's not in any way, shape, or form the way you're trying to do it. But tonight, the way they approached that second quarter and the way they closed that half was concerning at best, to say the least concerning. They got out-rebounded, they got worked on the glass, and that's going to happen at times this year. We know that this front court is not good. We know this front court lacks talent. Independent of the Jason Tatum injury, tonight you did see some of the problems and some of the issues that will arise for the Celtics and would have arisen for the Celtics, independent of the Jason Tatum injury. They don't have a front court. They don't. Al Horford's gone. Kristaps Porzingis traded. Luke Cornett gone. It's Keita. Garza was in concussion protocol tonight. You have the water boy Chris Boucher out there, and it's a tough. That is not an NBA front court. And at times this year, you are going to see that. You are going to see that they do not have the requisite talent, the talent that is needed to compete at times. That being said, it was more than just rebounding. And they got worked on the glass in that quarter. And, maybe they still lose this game because they can't rebound. They got out-rebounded 53-37. 53-37, the Knicks out-rebounded the Celtics tonight. But it was more than that. It was defensive effort, which was lacking, and that's not what I expect to see from a Joe Mazzulla coach team. I am no Joe Mazzulla fan, no Joe Mazzulla supporter. That being said, I think he's always gotten his teams to play hard, and I do not think the Celtics played hard enough in that second quarter. The defensive effort from them in that second quarter was lacking, to say the least. Not good enough, nowhere near good enough. But it's still the approach. It's the approach you see from this Celtics team that continues to bite them in the ass. The Celtics went a full quarter, 12 minutes of basketball, from 3 minutes to go in the first quarter to 3 minutes to go in the second quarter without hitting a two-point shot. And they didn't try to hit a two-point shot. They went 0 for 3 during that stretch. Other than that, the Celtics just bombed away from three, as they always do. And they believe in that. That is their style of play. It is what cost them against the Knicks in the playoffs last year, and it hurt them again tonight. The approach is not good enough. I know Joe Mazzulla doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to hear about it. He will be the first to express his frustrations when you criticize the three-point approach. It is not good enough. They are not good enough. They don't have good enough shooters to go bombs away from three. They frankly didn't have good enough shooters last year to go bombs away from three. Derek White is a good basketball player. He's a really good basketball player. I do not want to see Derek White going 3 for 11 from three. That's not good enough. He is a better, more well-rounded player than that. Can't do it. Peyton Pritchard, who can shoot the three. And I'm not saying that Derek White can't shoot the three. He can. He's not Ray Allen. He's not Steph Curry. He's a good all-around basketball player, and they should use him as such. Peyton Pritchard, 1 for 7 from three tonight. He's 2 for 14 to start the year. Pritchard has not been good enough. Again, very, very, very early returns on it. It looks like he's getting exposed a little bit in the starting lineup. But the three-point approach continues to hurt the Celtics. Unsurprisingly, they were at their best when they were hitting their threes tonight. They led by 8 at the end of one. It's after they knocked down a couple of threes. They opened the night 1 for 8. They knocked down a couple of threes. They extended the lead to 8. The Knicks didn't exactly come out and light the world on fire. And the Celtics knocked down a couple of threes, and you say, okay, here we are. They're up 8 at the end of one. And then at that point, the Knicks knocked down a couple of threes, and the Celtics didn't know what to do about it. They basically quit defensively. They got worked on the boards, and they got embarrassed. Embarrassed. In the second quarter, again, 42-14, the Celtics got beat by the Knicks in the second quarter tonight. They ultimately lose this game by 10. It is simply put the approach. The approach does not get the most out of this basketball team. And we're going to have to find out what the Celtics are good at and what the Celtics are best at. It is certainly not going to be front court play. It's certainly not going to be rebounding. I just don't think it's three-point play either. And they probably do lack some type of overwhelming strength when you look at the state of the roster right now. I'm sure they do. But I'm going to tell you right now, it is not this approach. The approach is not good enough. Going a full quarter of NBA basketball without hitting a two-point shot. And it's not that they went 0 for 8 or 0 for 10 or 0 for 11 without hitting a two-point shot. They went 0 for 3. They did not try. Jump in here with a quick World Series Game 1 update. Toronto is now up 9-2. A grand slam for Madison Barger. The Dodgers bullpen is completely melted down in this inning. So this game is over. Pretty much, for all intents and purposes, over. Upset. Toronto leading in full control in Game 1. That off of Anthony Banda, one of the many mediocre pitchers the Dodgers have in that bullpen. That is neither here nor there at this point. The Celtics undeniably have some mediocrity on their roster. We understand their issues, their limitations, and that's going to show up at times this year, especially in the front court. Where I do not expect it to show up is in the backcourt and on the wing. And Jaylen Brown, throughout the first two games, he led the Celtics in scoring tonight, 23 points. Celtics only had 4 players in double figures. Brown at 23, White at 15, but again, 5 for 18 from the field. That is as inefficient of 15 points as you can have in an NBA basketball game tonight from Derek White. Sam Hauser was good. He was 6 of 10. He had 18 points. And then Anthony Simons with not exactly an impactful 10 off the bench. But Jaylen Brown puts up 23 tonight, but is not making his teammates better. And I think this is going to be a story that we're going to have to cover and we're going to have to talk about and we're going to have to watch for the Celtics this season. Jaylen Brown is going to take over as the leader of this team, the alpha, the number one. He undeniably has the skill and the ability to do so. He is a top 15 player when he's at his best in the NBA. Maybe a top 12 player in the NBA. He's that good. But I'm not convinced Jaylen Brown is a playmaker. He's an excellent defender. He is a very well-rounded offensive basketball player, very well-rounded scorer. He's not a playmaker. I'm not sure he makes his teammates better. The Celtics tonight had 19 assists. Jaylen Brown, only 3 of them. And for the criticism that Jason Tatum gets in this town, some of it deserved. One thing you can always say about Jason Tatum is he makes his teammates better. His assist numbers generally very high. Rebounding, generally right up there. Tatum might disappoint you offensively at times. You might say, oh, he's not taking, and obviously he's an otherworldly offensive talent, but I think Celtics fans would suggest, that at times Tatum is, comes up too small in big moments and, doesn't take over games the way you want him to, and maybe isn't great late and clutch. All of those things are reasonable discussions, reasonable takes for you to have. But he does pretty consistently every single night make his teammates better. And that is not something I can say for Jaylen Brown. And it is not something I can say for Jaylen Brown the first, 2 times, first 2 games this year. 3 assists tonight. 3 assists. Brown's going to have to be better. He's going to have to find a way to make his teammates better, and he's going to have to find a way to make the players around him more effective. And undeniably, there are going to be some limitations there. He's going to be working with, some players who just aren't good enough. He's going to be working with the Cadas of the world, or Amari Williams, or Chris Boucher. I mean, we're going to have to figure out who these new guys are. Joe Mazzulla is going to have to figure out who these new guys are. Joe Mazzulla went to 11 players in the first half alone, including a 5 guys out, 5 guys in substitution. It was, straight out of CYO. Straight out of 5th grade basketball. 5 guys in, 5 guys out. Don't see that as much in the NBA. That's because Joe Mazzulla is trying to figure out what he has to work with. Jaylen Brown's going to have to be a part of that process. He's going to have to make these players better. He's going to have to make his teammates better. The assists are a problem on this basketball team. The ball does not move because Mazzulla ball doesn't really, let's be honest, the ball movement in Mazzulla ball is not necessarily what you want it to be. Mazzulla ball is chuck up 3-pointers, and that's what the Celtics did tonight. Chuck up 3-pointers. But they don't move the basketball. And you see that at the end of games. You saw that at the end of the game the other night against Philadelphia. They did not move the basketball. Not a single pass on the final 3 possessions. That's not winning basketball. That's a reflection of coaching, but it's also a reflection of the best player in Jaylen Brown. I don't know if he is going to have to take a significant step forward in improving the players around him and improving his playmaking. That's something to watch for. That's the next step for him. He must be a better playmaker. You did not see it tonight. You did not see it Wednesday night. They have to get better with that. He has to get better with that. And before we get to you, one more thought on players who need to be better. We've already talked about Derek White, who was not good enough tonight. Peyton Pritchard has done next to nothing for this team since, again, the beginning of the year, 2 games ago. But in the starting lineup, he has looked overmatched. And so far, the early returns would suggest, and very early returns would suggest, that Peyton Pritchard is the type of player who will take advantage of matchups, and when there's space on the floor, he's going to be able to, really give you something because he's got a good offensive game, he's a good scorer, but he's undersized. And when Brown and Tatum are out there with him, and he's the third option, he might get a lot of looks. But when he's your number 2 option, behind Jaylen Brown, which he pretty much is at this point, or behind Derek White, is going to be a little bit more focus on Peyton Pritchard. And he has done nothing. 2 for 14 from 3 in the first 2 games. Let's see what he looks like against the big boys. He's a starter now, and he has not looked like one. All right, your thoughts. I see on the phone lines. I got 2 open lines. Grab them. 617-779-0985. We've got a quick update on the Sports Hub headlines.